There we go. Perfect. Come on. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, I am going to jump straight into one-player mode adventure, and we're going to start with Falco. That should be pretty good. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's do Falco. At least Falco's got a good jump, so that'd be kind of nice. Looks like the game knew I need to heal. I think he's the highest jumper in the game at this point. Ooh, Pokeball. I don't know how that useful that's gonna be. Yeah, that was like almost completely useless. Oh, that would have been useful had I known it was actually coming. Oh, I could also just do that. Oh, okay, perfect. Alright, good to know for the group battles, I guess. Cool. So I heard my shoulder pop. That was nice. You're gonna grab that tomato, aren't you? Yep. Boy, that recovery was awful. Jeez. There we go. I figure I'm going to die quite a bit, so that's okay. Go there, there. That was stupid. Wow. He drops really fast. Yeah, it's fine. We should have enough coin before we do all of this anyways. Oh, there are the ads. Apologies, but you already know how it is about the pre-rolls. And he decided to just fucked off 20 miles that way, I guess. Well, I didn't think it was gonna work anyways.
Ready? Go!
Oh, well, I thought I actually was gonna get him for a second. Wow. There we go. At least his smashes are pretty spammable though, so that's kind of nice. I'm sure my gain isn't so high. Okay.
Ready? Go!
Okay. They like give me a lot of trophies I already have. Well, at least I know I'm gonna get a lot of jumping height from him, so that's kind of nice. Okay, not that one. There it is. Oh, not this crap again. Welcome back from the ads. And where are you going? Hey, Starlight. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're wrapping up the achievements tonight, so we're probably gonna actually be done. Yeah, what are you up to today? Yeah, you've been playing some Leaf Green. How's your team looking on that? If it's anything I like talking about Pokemon related, I like seeing what people's teams are going to be like. So thanks for redeeming your smiley flower, Doc. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Wow, I don't think I hardly rarely if ever die in this stage. This is going to be an easy finish. It's probably going to be about another 9 or 10 hours. Yeah, it's not. We don't have a whole lot left, but it's not like it's going to be just more time consuming than easy, to be perfectly honest with you. Wow, Samus is being a bitch.
Continue.
So far, you got Wartortle, Spearow, Pikachu, Mankey, Geodude, and Butterfree. That's typical. Yeah, that's a pretty typical team. I like it. A lot of the team members that I like to use, I like waiting until I'm actually at the end game. So Pokemon like Tauros, Rhydon, they take a lot of investment to get off the ground, but they're really good. That's kind of more my style. And I do prefer Fearow to Pidgeot, because Pidgeot's kind of like, you're working to level 36 for a Pokemon that's roughly the same power as Fearow. Actually, Fearow has more attack than Pidgeot. You usually always, that's a bit of a paradox there. But it always depends for me on which one I think is the coolest. I typically don't really like picking the water type because there's usually better water types in the game later on. Carl. No, I haven't. I've never even heard of it before. When you say it like that, you make me think of like Jimmy Neutron. But no, I've never heard of it before. What's it like? Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Fearow does get Drill Peck, where Pidgeot does not. Which is also why I think I like Dodrio the best out of all three of them. Also, Original, what's going on, dude? How are you? Yeah, out of the three normal flying, the four normal flying type birds, my camp is very firmly in the Dodrio department. Yeah, but I mean that I can't call him Bowser. Oh, wow, Blastoise. I like calling him Water Bowser. So there's Bulbasaur, by the way. Yeah, as far as water types, I think there's... Blastoise is a little bit bland compared to other water types, I feel. But it's perfectly serviceable. You'll never go wrong with a Surf Ice Beam combo. And bye-bye. It's a literature genre, RPG genre book. It's so good. When was it made? Yeah, I've never heard it before. I wonder if it's like one of those newer ones. Oh, that is a good killer. Well, that was stupid of them. Easy enough. I missed stream last night because I fell asleep before. Yeah, I went a little late last night because I had some family, which I did had some family stuff today too. But I got back quite a bit earlier because we just had some dinner and some dessert. It was pretty alright. Yeah, I am going to be going live quite a bit earlier on Tuesday, like 3 p.m., hopefully. Fox is such a little chicken shit in this. There we go. It's been out for a few years, but it just picked up in popularity. Most Barnes and Nobles have a display for it. The book is good, but the audiobook is just fantastic. That's 4 p.m. Eastern.
Falco, don't let them get you.
Get you.
This has gotten interesting.
I'm on the edge of my seat. That's a weird voice he's got there. Ow. Alright, these guys should actually die to Well, they would. If they would just leave me alone. Well, okay, they don't die instantly to that. That's not good. And now they're all spreading out. Thank you. Wow, I say thank you. That didn't even do a damn thing. Nintendo did just a great job with this game, amazing multiplayer, and some of the great single-player fun. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, I think it does a great groundwork of what the other games in the series after that builds into, especially Brawl. I haven't been playing it. I haven't played it in years. Yeah, I saw you were taking a break. Yeah, I honestly, I couldn't be going that far on the challenges without getting burnt out myself personally. And they get Venusaur, because of course they do. Okay, that was pointless. Well, no, not entirely pointless, but... No! Ah, these guys are such pieces of shit. They really don't. These things are menaces. There we go. Gosh, even lost a life there. I'm impressed you can keep at this and not get burnt out. Because that overwhelming brain to actually get some completion in this game is much greater than the burnout I may or may not actually be experiencing. Also, we have the Mock Rider theme playing. Also, Travis, how you doing, man? I was lurking, I was getting ready to go out to dinner with my family, and I was lurking, and they were watching Gale of Darkness. I saw you evolving your Marip into Flappy. Yeah, the AI of the CPU in this game is a lot... they've done great strides compared to, say, Smash 64. That's my third Birdo trophy. Okay. Oh, you know, I made a very calculated risk there. Also, go check out Killer Draco too. As far as streamers, by the way, fellow streamers, but definitely be checking him out. Yeah, playing some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Yeah, I was watching Travis evolve his Marip. Yeah, well, the thing about that is, I guess my question is how would they be able to implement something like that, you know? Oh, thank you for shouting out Travis. I'm not used to having a mod shout out for me, sorry. There we go. There we go. It's nice, but I missed the protagonist. Oh yeah, Wes is a much better protagonist anti-hero than, I think the kid's canon name is Michael in Gale of Darkness. Yeah, I think So, I like the gritty anti-hero environment of Ore, but I think they kind of go a step backwards in Gale of Darkness, if you ask my personal opinion. I think they take a step back when they shouldn't have. How is the vote? Oh, so we are at 16. Actually, hang on. I'll go run that now on the bot for you. Yeah, I like Wes. Like, they don't imply a whole lot. I mean, they don't really say outright a lot of things about Wes. But I really do like how they show the, you know, a whole bunch of implied stuff. Here's our vote, by the way. Yeah, we're at 16 votes for Chrono Trigger, or Chrono Triggy, as I had a typo yesterday. And 11 for Earthbound. So, you guys have been really throwing some support out there right now. Appreciate that. Hello, Foxling. Thank you for the flower. Can I get a shout for Foxling Bubble, please? Foxling, how are you? Gary. Well, his name isn't even actually Gary in the game. It's actually Blue. Yeah, that's the original Blue. I like how they want the canon names in Gen 2. I meant he blew up a freaking build. Oh, blew up the Team Snag'em hideout. There we go. You're okay. Waiting on sushi. Ooh, sushi sounds delicious right now. We actually ended up going out to a restaurant. I ended up having a steak because we're trying to encourage my sister to have some good eating habits so she can get her blood sugar down. So I had some of that. Yeah, hopefully you have some good sushi. Yeah, what kind is it? There we go. Getting a mango. Ooh, mango salmon sounds delicious. I'm kind of getting a hankering for a California roll too, honestly. Thanks for the flower as well, Starlight. Yeah, this is definitely, we're on the latter half of the grinding process as far as Adventure and All-Star. But we're getting a lot of the characters that are, oh great. JB up over being a kid. This stream should be rated M. I mean a little bit of a special boy, as I would say with a lisp. Yeah, let's see what my mom wants. She's bored watching my dad play Fatal Frame. Yeah, well, after I went home, they booted up Fatal Frame. My dad's been playing that. Avert your eyes. Avert your young virgin eyes. Boy, Falco's got some great jumping height. His vertical mobility is great. Oop, that's a bear. There's one. There we go. Almost halfway to once again cause mischief. I've still been brainstorming ideas about what we can do as far as just mischief. You gotta do one of those little That's the only way you can make it authentic, right? Well, that was a nice spike. Alright, let's see what she wants. Oh, got a spam thing about that. What about an alert where Maria says, Mischief Makers! Yeah, but how would I... Would we just have it by itself, or would we have to have it tied into something? Yeah, that last kick was a nice spike. And Luigi's dead. You know, I'm gonna grab this gun. Oh, we're empty. And he's dead. And then Theo goes flying into the screen. That would be kind of cool, having like an alert for that. The only thing I'd have to realize is that people may not understand what the reference is. But I guess that wouldn't really matter, would it? Yeah, we should do that. I have to get that set up at some point. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. People are like, what the hell is this game? Mischief Makers always seem to be the game that everybody remembers, but like don't even remember until they actually see it again. Boy, ain't that true. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of disjoint things that happen on a Twitch stream. I'm gonna freeze him. And bye-bye. Oh. Thanks, Saribot. Yeah, I have Saribot set up for that. Oh, boy. Oh, well, you're dead. As soon as you get close to Venusaur, you're dead. Well, I thought he'd be dead, but... Of course, he gets the ball now. Damn it! Really? How did he hit me out of that? See, considering the history they've had with Treasure at that point, it would be really interesting that... It'd be really interesting to actually see him bring that back. Because they've had a history with that. It's alright, it's not a big deal. Because we can retry this as much as we can. So, yeah, not a big deal. Yeah, how has he hit me out of that? That is rude, because the AI just has priority over everything. I don't remember talking smack about Bowser. What are you talking about? I'm talking about smack about Blastoise. Nonsense. I would never talk smack about Bowser. Treasure? I don't know. I don't know about, I'm not very... I'm not very knowledgeable in who owns what these days, so if they do, then they probably aren't going to well, that's not true, because they also re-released things like, they did FF Tactics, which was also one too, so it would kind of leave me a little surprised. Alright, covering for Peppy and Corneria Defender, that's done with Adventure Mode with Falco. Yeah, they own Treasure, then maybe we could see a re-release at one point. Square Enix is very weird about that kind of release stuff. On the... Yeah, Enix does. Yeah, they were the ones who made the... Mischief Makers.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations! Alright, we have Falco Lombardi. Alright, we're gonna do All-Stars with Falco now. I think Marth is after this. I gotta kill a lot like that, the up air.
Ready? Go!
See, why does he get priority over everything? Jeez. Like Jiminy Christmas. There we go. Yeah, Falco's fast, but apparently not fast enough.
Ready? Go!
Also known as Angry Birds: A New Generation. Never heard that joke before. I don't know, Falco's not angry, he's just arrogant. That's all it is. Yeah, he's confident in his abilities, and he's got the skills to back it up. Half fighting, half Diablo style. Yeah, you spelled it right, actually. Yeah, it had the, had character from FF7. They had Vincent, Cloud, Tifa, Sephiroth, and the final boss looked like Red 13, but it wasn't actually him. Have I ever streamed that? No. I might someday. I don't know. I get more of a hankering towards more conventional RPGs, but we could bring that up at some point. Your Sector Z, steal the missile kill from you and your. Oh gosh, you know I just went through that ordeal on my own time. I've been off stream doing Star Fox 64, and Falco is usually not the one who does that. Yeah, so I always recommend people warp it from Sector X, because otherwise Cat is usually the one who does that. Yeah, Cat is very annoying when it comes to that. Samus and Green looks like a Battletoad. It kind of does. Yeah, I always recommend Sector X, the warp there. I don't think I have Blossom yet, actually. I think that's a new trophy. Because Cat is the most likely one to steal your kill. Oh, that's my call from my siblings. I will be right back.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Andross has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was actually 9 o'clock, so cool. And I love how I just died not paying attention to what the fuck I was doing. Cool. That's fine. We get some coins for this. Nice little jump scare to go right into that, huh? Not a big deal. We have plenty of time tonight, so. Wow, what a moron. Wow, he just did a shine on me. That's what he gets. Wow! Well, the ice climber is not ice. Ice as. What does that mean? I must not be pronouncing that right. Nice tag. You mean like that? Thank you. I think I started figuring out the up airs are just really nice for kills. I was really heard a, Oh, Einstein's. Oh, I get it, because Falco's like, Einstein, I'm on your side. I like to think that was a joke that was being made. Yeah, there's the tech right there. I have such a low ceiling, easy to just up smash to oblivion. I think the best stage to do that would be a stage like, I think F-Zero is a really great place. Yeah, this one. Mute City's pretty good. I believe you. Oh boy! You know, you just step there. Thank you. And you die. Yeah, stuff like that. So, Falco's down tilt sends a whole lot of enemies over there on the sides. Hey, ours, it's going pretty well, man. We're probably going to be finishing this game up tonight. What are you up to? Nice. I should have seen that coming, actually. See, the quicker I get through these 7, the quicker I can get the trophy grinding done at the end of the night, too. Ideally, I would like to see that this would be done fairly quickly tonight. So.
Ready? Go!
Gonna head out for the night. Doc, have a great rest of your night, man. I'll see you... Gosh, you'll probably see me Tuesday. Yeah, if you're gonna be on Tuesday night, I'll see you Tuesday, man. Have a good one. And then JB... So, they have a Final Fantasy 12 Retro Achievement set for Vanilla, and they've also got it for the International Zodiac job, too. So, of course, the disadvantage is they only get one job to work with on the International Zodiac job system. But they have 2 sets. Believe it or not, they do. I already know what my next choices are going to be after Chrono Trigger and Earthbound.
Ready? Go!
Oh, you get Scizor? Damn it!
Continue.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I was going to be within the blast range. Yeah, I think the blast range is just a more dangerous spot to be at the farther you are in the All-Star run. Because your PC is crap. I'd say, well, the thing is, even with like old emulators like, you know, Super Nintendo or NES, it has retro achievement for that too. You know, even if you can't do the later generation consoles like GameCube or Wii, they still have, or PlayStation 2. They've got some for all the old stuff, too. And I think even like a warm toaster could probably run the old NES emulators. Although, I know, so most of the RA support comes in from RetroArch and BizHawk, but the more dedicated console-specific ones also have it, too. Well, you're stupid. Hey Amethyst, thanks for the flower. How are you doing? Hopefully work's been good. Can barely play. Gosh, that must be an old. Either an old PC or some old specs. Have you ever considered like upgrading? I mean, with the upgrade, you can get more than your money's worth too. Again, never a necessity, but I always encourage people to be able to improve what they've got, you know. Ooh, there goes my neck. I could, but well, there you go then. Yeah, then don't be surprised. I'm glad I upgraded mine though, because I like playing these games. Okay, bye, I guess. Bye, Luigi. Yeah, we're actually gonna be finishing the set today, Volk. Also, can I get a shout out for Volk W, please? Volk, I hope you're having a great night, man. Yeah, we've got 37 more achievements. Yeah, Luigi just completely... See, that's what I love about fighting Luigi in this game. He doesn't even do his upbeat at all. And, of course, he gets it. Oh, that's not good. Maybe a shout out Volk, by the way. Gotta go check out Volk. And you die. Doing well. I'm doing pretty okay. Debating over a few past taking a little writing things I'm sitting with my friend. So you're hopefully not encountering a writing block. What do you got in mind? Thank you. Boy, that was like a nice place to be able to use that star, I think. So what we got to do left is we got to do Falco and 6 more characters, adventure mode, and all-star, and then finish the trophies, and then we're done. I had to beat all-star on very hard for an achievement, but that shouldn't be that bad because I can continue that. There we go. Perfect. Fun fact, I'm a writer. What do you write? Not a writer's block thing. I'm just an indecision or a couple of paths. So, as far as whenever you have, like, any indecision or, like, kind of, like, brainstorming, do you ever, like, try to do something else to, like... So, for me, when I encounter problems, or not problems, whenever I encounter situations like that, I like trying to just go do something else. Oh, no! There we go. Ooh, you write poetry. So what kind of poetry style do you like to write? Believe it or not, I actually really enjoy reading haikus. Haikus are pretty spiffy.
Ready?
Are you seriously? Are you kidding me? I hate when they just put random bombs everywhere. Jeez. G Manelli. I'm getting a little tripped up on All-Star with Falco because they decide, hey, by the way, this capsule here, when we know you're over 100%, it's explosive. Oh, like that. That's pretty nice. All right. I need to be a little bit better about just taking it hard if I need it. He should not be able to come back from that. And he did. Well, ain't that lovely?
Ready?
I do like his hat for Falco, though. Dreamland also has a very low ceiling, too, which is really nice. Oh, let's get comfy here. I hear my neck cracking, so I know. Here we go. Stuff like this. Oh, I thought stuff like this was part of the poem. That's really nice, Starlight. Well done. Doing that all day. Every time I step away and come back, I am no closer to a decision. Context removed. A dead god. Family wants to live. Or not. Well, I mean, if you, I think at least one work like that could use a tragic figure. That could be a way to have, you know, just tragic heroes or heroes that fallen. You know, I kind of like that kind of style. Holy smokes, is that Chrissy? Hi, Chrissy. Can I get a shout for Chrissy Cat, please? Chrissy, how are you doing? Chrissy, I believe, celebrated, 800 followers on Twitch, which is a pretty great milestone. Thanks for loving it here, too, by the way. Also, Derp as well. Hi, Melissa. How are you doing? It is almost my birthday. Thank you for the reminder on that. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. But yeah, how you doing, Chrissy? How was, you were doing some Unite with, I'm trying to remember who you played Unite with. You played with a mutual friend last time. How did that end up going? Can I get a shout for Derp? Oh, perfect. How's the Star Force going, Melissa? Oh, that's right. You played with Maya. Okay, I did know that. Sorry, my days are getting very melded into one thing. Pretty exciting, though. No. It's so freaking good. I love the amount of detail they put into it. Have you played the Star Force games before they put the Legacy Collection out? I forgot. There are two. Oh, okay. Is your name? Okay, I didn't know your name was actually also Melissa. I'm gonna die. Wow, really? Wow, I cannot believe I actually lived. Hello to both Melissas. You did the duo trio in the game tournament today with some of my team. And you play second. Congratulations on that. Gosh, especially, like, for me, whenever I do online events like that, my nerves just get shot and I just can't pull off something like that. So congratulations on that. Oh, you're dead. That was nice. You went 6 and 2. Who are you playing as? Who are you guys all playing as? Have you been trying... the birds aren't out yet, are they? I was going to ask if you've been trying the birds, but I don't think they're out yet.
Ready?
Oh, there they are. They're dead. Oh, so Moltres is out. Only bird that isn't out yet is Articuno. So Zapdos is out. So how is Zapdos? I figured Zapdos would be the most offense-oriented, right? I mean, Moltres is also pretty damn good now, but this is also in a main game comparison too. Zapdos is... I figured Zapdos would be kind of OP, because Zapdos has always been like the offense base of him. Yeah, Zapdos is almost always a busted offense presence, because electric flying is actually a great combination. Moltres is also kind of busted, but it's easy farm if the person doesn't know how to play it. Is Moltres kind of more of like a very complicated tech character? Oh, alright, well, bye, I guess.
Continue.
What a bullshit meteor move there. Is an attacker, which is an all-around good mobility. You gotta know when to dive and when to back out. So a hit and run. Hey, MB, what's going on, man? Can I get a shout for mailbox, please? Dude, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? Also, Shinryu, good to see you too, buddy. How are you doing, man? A lot of all the cool folks in here right now. Yeah, how was Super Mario Bros. Wonder? Have you been playing that new expansion they put in? I don't know if you call it DLC or whatnot. Hey, T-Roy, what's going on, man? Can I get a shout for T-Roy too, please? As well, please? I can't say words right. Yeah, how's Wonder been? I saw the new boss battles that they put out recently for that game. You gotta get ready for... Of course, Chrissy. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I think we're shouting out T-Roy. Hang on, I gotta read Amethysts. So basically, it's like if you know about Isildur from Lord of the Rings, is it kind of like that as far as your story, Amethyst? Also, Michaela, holy smokes! Hi, everybody. Cool, I love you, man. Of course, Chrissy. If you end up going to bed, I hope you have some good rest. Hi, Michaela. So I was over there in Michaela's stream earlier. So she had just finished The Sopranos, the entire show, and it was really funny because I was asking her about the reaction to Phil, the last scene for Phil, and the comments that Michaela made about Phil's appearance, thinking he's attractive. I'm like, you know what? If you've actually saw that actor's younger pictures when he was in Goodfellas, I could actually kind of understand that. I mean, he's got that, what would you call him, like a silver fox? Is that what you called him? We say hi to the Raiders. Kev, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Thanks for shouting out Michaela as well, and thanks for saying hi to all the Raiders, too. How was Tomodachi Life? You were doing that demo, weren't you? I saw somebody actually make the me look like Nicolas Cage in one of the demos, and it was actually really funny. So I imagine a whole bunch of shenanigans have been happening on that. Blitzer, thanks for coming in as well. Welcome to the shout out. But yeah, hello everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. I typically like playing retro games, as my namesake would obviously imply. We're doing the finale of Super Smash Bros. Melee tonight. I have 37 more achievements, and we're definitely going to get them all done tonight. I am currently trying to do All-Stars Falco, but I've been getting my ass kicked recently because a bunch of stupid bullshit bombs everywhere. Okay, so yeah, Amethyst. So Lord of the Rings, that's like one of the backstory things in Lord of the Rings. The character who has the items and ends up actually corrupting him. Also, holy smokes, Frozenthia, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for giving a sub to Tomorrow's Twitch, RS Derp, Lands, and Schrob R. So, just a reminder for anybody who's new to the channel, and anybody who may have forgotten, we also offer sub votes for subs and gifted subs. Our choices are Chrono Trigger as the next game for 16 votes, and Earthbound for 11. So, Frozenthia, you get 5 votes, and just let me know where you want to allocate them, okay? Thanks for shouting out Cherry. Cherry, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. And thanks for shouting out Blitzer, too. Appreciate that a lot. How's Fatal Frame and Code Veronica X been for you guys? I haven't gotten to stop by in ages. It's been really good, man. I think I am on the last home stretch of this game on Retro Achievements. I'm like, what, 88 or 89% or anything like that? It's pretty great. Dynastic, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, so he plays a character in Goodfellas called Billy Bats. And the meme where he tells Joe Pesci to get his fucking shine box, that's apparently a pretty popular one with Goodfellas, and also crosses in with The Sopranos, because there's a lot of actors from that show. I believe Dr. Melfi is in that movie, too. But yeah, let me not forget to extend any kind of post-stream self-care invitation for Mikhail and the Raiders. If you guys got to go ahead and raid and run, or I know it's probably late for you, Mikhail, so if you got to go get some dinner, please go ahead and bow out so you can go ahead and do that. That goes for everybody else who come with the raid, too. But yeah, thank you for bringing the community over here. I'm going to be really excited to actually get this done. Hey, Alex, how you doing, man? Thanks for the quiet hello. Thanks for your flower as well, Cherry. Appreciate that. Let me get caught up in chat here. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, President. That's very nice of you. Oh, yeah, we got a hype train going, too. Holy shit. We're getting a lot of hype trains pretty recently, too. Thank you for that, guys. Oh, yeah, thank you for the work there, Lance. I appreciate that. Yeah, your options are Chrono Trigger and Earthbound. And as a matter of fact, I am going to do this test trigger now so you can see that, okay? Is it hard? So, I was watching Cherry play Code Veronica X the other night, and one of the bad guys sounds exactly like Archibald Asparagus from VeggieTales. It's pretty hilarious. And he did a dolphin laugh or something crazy like that. You just started Fatal Frame, but you can tell it's going to be good. So my dad is actually playing Fatal Frame at his house right now, and my mom's kind of watching him play that. So there's a lot of Fatal Frame going on pretty recently, too. Let me get caught up here. I just remembered him in Goodfellas. I saw, that is him. Yep, he's the one who has a drink, and he's telling Joe Pesci, now go home and get your fucking shine box. Also, Zach, thanks for loving it here, man. How you doing, dude? Zach is a really cool cat. That laugh is insane. I love that. Okay, so friends, Cynthia, you want Chrono Trigger. I assume you want that for all 5 votes. So, unless you correct me otherwise, I'm putting you in for 5 votes for Chrono Trigger. So, that will be 21 votes. The Chrono Trigger is leaving the Earthbound group in shambles right now. Y'all gotta get caught up there. Thank you for the gift subs again. Very much appreciated on that. Yeah, that laugh. Wait a minute, what the laugh that Alfred does. He goes, ee. I love when villains have a really bad laugh you can't take seriously. So, I'm not going to say too much about the game because I know Cherry's playing it right now. But I always thought Alfred Ashford was an example of Resident Evil. Because, you have Wesker, and, he's a fairly serious villain. But then Alfred, you just can't take him seriously because he's just some complete idiot. Yeah, I'm currently trying to get All-Star done with Falco, but... So now that you know it's The Sopranos, where are you going to be watching next? Dude, I love that scene when Phil gets whacked, and he's like... he gets whacked, and then you see all those kids, and you see the guy in a fucking... he's in a coat, waddled in like a penguin, he's like, oh, shit! It's really funny. The Pit. What is The Pit? Also, you said it with 2 T's, so it's like the Brad Pitt. Ooh, Kev, yeah, go get some rest, man. Thank you for popping and helping out with the modding, but yeah, you definitely take care of yourself. She's gonna watch The Pit. Who's in The Pit? Yeah, who's any noteworthy actors? Also, Tomorrow's Twitch. Welcome on in, buddy. Thank you for thanking Frozenthia. You would watch The Pit as well. So tell me about The Pit. What is that like? I have never seen The Pit. I've never even heard of it. The main guy from ER. What, George Clooney? I have no idea if George Clooney is the main from that anyways, but... Thank you for the level 2 hype train, you guys. That's really nice of you. This guy's actually pissing me off. There we go. Yeah, see, I always, all I can think of is actually George Clooney, because what's really funny about George Clooney is the things I think of him in that instead of ER is Roseanne, because he was in season 1 of that. Crushing parts of the fate she's stuck with. Yeah, I'm going to proofread you here, Amethyst. I'm definitely sniffing what you're stepping in, but I want to read what you got here, because it's very intriguing. With child's age when the... Oh, thank you for the, thank you for loving it here too, Nami. I'm glad that the loving it here is actually working. Yeah, so do you think it's going to be like an epic spanning multi-book thing you got going on with this, or is it like just like one story? When you think of the pit, you think of Mortal Kombat. It's basically a medical show that has your human husband in it, as opposed to a furry husband or any other himbo, right? On your wall. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're actually talking about. Isn't it? So is that character in one of your, you know that big cluster of your husbandos that you have on your stream? Is he a part of that? Because I know Nick Wilde is. Yeah, how you doing, Toonami? It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a good night.
Ready?
You know what? I'm going to go piss. I did a BRB screen real quick. I'm going to go ahead and put on an intro real quick. I got to go take a piss while we have an ad break going. And I'm going to be remiss if I don't do that. So, you guys want to hang out for a minute? I'll be right back. Hey, just in time for the ad to be over. Hi. Sorry about that. I was laughing really hard because I was reading Toonami's message about, hey, this is really sick. Like, oh, it's Wipeout. It's just Wipeout. I'm like, well, damn. I guess, sorry for putting Wipeout on there. You know, actually what you made me think of right now, you remember that meme of Squidward setting up his folding chair and then packing it back up on the second frame? That's what you made me think of right now. I'm like, that's pretty appropriate.
Ready?
I don't really hate Link to the Past. It's just that the only reason I said that is because it rhymed. That's the only reason I said it like that. Yeah, Link to the Past. More like Link to my ass. Sound like a Mung Doll from Chowder. So, something you gotta know about me is I do a whole bunch of rhyming hypotheticals. I've never even played Wipeout, let alone seen that intro before, actually. So yeah, Mung Doll from Chowder. There was a meme going on with that where they would have Mung Doll say insulting words about all of the things that was shown. Like, it's kind of, it's like Monty P. Moneybanks from SpongeBob. I call this one bold and brash. I call this one belongs in my ass. Kind of like that. Also, obviously, he didn't say that. You want Suikoden 3. Okay. That sounds pretty reasonable. Alright, I'll type you in now, okay? Hey, Wingman, what's going on, dude? How are you? Alright, I'm putting in... Suikoden 3. Gotcha. Okay. I got it down. Dude, also, I'm really excited about, You made between a break. No, these are, I literally just find these on YouTube and just rip them. That's all I do. I'm stealing them. Holy smokes. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Ado. What's going on? Spectrum, thanks for coming with the raid as well, too. Can I get a shout out for Ado Beard, please? Ado, where are you playing today, man? I'd be adding all the JRPG. Hey, that's fine. It's all retro, so that's all fair game. Oh my gosh, guys. He was playing Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals. Dude, you know how fucking good that game is? I think that boss fight is actually one of the best Super Nintendo boss fight themes of all time, if I may say so myself. But yeah, welcome on, everybody. How was Lufia 2? And I'm sure we all share a pretty sizable overlap as far as communities, but anybody who's not been in here before, I go by JB. My username is JB Retro, but of course you can call me JB or my first name Joe. I play, of course, a lot of retro games, as you may or may not be able to tell, and I am playing some Super Smash Bros. Melee on the GameCube. I'm almost done with the Retro Achievement support for it too, which is kind of like old PSN trophies or Xbox achievements. We are currently about 87% done. We're probably going to get all the rest of the achievements done tonight, so that's kind of exciting. But yeah, we're just doing the wrap-up on Adventure Mode and All-Star. But yeah, I want to hear all about... So this is the first playthrough for you. So what do you think of the soundtrack so far? Pretty damn good, right? One of the best on the Super Nintendo, in my opinion. Thank you for saying hi to all the Raiders. So I remember they did a kind of a bit of a revival or a remake of one of the Lufia games on the DS or the 3DS or something like that. And I think that was like the last I ever heard of that for a while. It's one of those series I think gets kind of forgotten about. But the one thing that everybody remembers about Lufia is, especially the second one, is the soundtrack. So did you play the Lufia? Did you play Lufia 1 before playing Lufia 2, or this like you just jumped right into it? Because like that one is definitely the more well known of the two. Yeah, I remember there being a Lufia 2... I remember there being a Lufia 2 remake, and it wasn't like any... I remember it was like very underwhelming. I think that's what the general consensus was. But yeah, I'm glad we're having a good time with that. Lufia 2, yeah, one of my favorite RPGs on the Super Nintendo for sure. Underrated is definitely the word of the day as far as that game. But yeah, let me not forget, for all the raiders, by the way, from Ado's raid, if anybody needs to go ahead and raid and run... I totally, of course, would encourage anybody to go ahead and get that self-care if you need it. But if anybody is hanging out here today and keeping me up and tabbed up, I appreciate that immensely, by the way. As I always say, I've been getting a lot of love and support, and I always deeply am grateful for that. So thank you for hanging out and leaving me open as a tab. I played the GBA version growing up, Ruins of Lore. That was like the third one? But then I played Lufia 1 and really enjoyed it. This one is fantastic, even if I'm not a puzzle person. I think... So, I know maybe we may or may not have even talked about it before. But, what was it? I think it was, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I really like that game for its battle system, and Lufia 2 kind of has like the same thing going on. How you have the enemies on the screen like that, and I know at least Mystic Quest shows damage on the sprites the more damage you do to them. I was trying to remember if Lufia 2 did that or not. That's a lot of bombs. I didn't see one walking. Yeah, the thing about this all-star mode, they like to throw a bunch of surprise bombs at me. There goes Jiggly, maybe. Yeah, of course, Starlight. Thank you for going to get your dinner. Appreciate that. Also, my finger's getting very crackly right now. Whenever you know I need to crack my fingers, you can actually hear them. Oh, that's nice. No! Fucking hell! Damn it! It's just they get so competent all of a sudden. Damn it. I'm getting my ass kicked as Falco because his launch percentage is really low for some reason. I hate how they just randomly decide that the AI's got to be incredibly difficult, even like on normal, you know? Unfortunately, I do have to... Yes, of course, Ado. Thanks for hanging out. And if you get some lunch and you end up hanging out, I'd love to hear what you have for lunch. But thanks for bringing the community over here, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, you as well. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for playing awesome games, too, man. And fuck you. And, of course, he gets the misfire. These guys really like wasting my time, don't they? Please hit the palm. That works. I think I've gone through this like 4 or 5 times with Falco just getting my ass kicked. I think I have a Re-Dead trophy, actually. I think that's not new. Oh! See, it's also becoming incredibly infuriating because I know I have, like, what, 6 more characters after this? So just getting a game over repeatedly is making me bite at my controller. Oh, that works. That works. Okay, Pichu and Pikachu at the same time. That's interesting. Oh yeah, Luffy is great. If you like RPGs like that, and like styles where it's like turn-based, you really like Lufia. I think the antagonists in that game, the Sinistrals, are they're very interesting. Yeah, that's like one of those, if you see a list of underrated RPGs on the Super Nintendo, that's one you're often gonna see. See, why are they getting competent now? So annoying. Yeah. So they're the ones that also does the Puzzle Bobble series. Wow, that's annoying. Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, also Space Invaders. Yep, that's probably their most famous one.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was that caused that too. They had definitely a big decline, but I don't remember what the cause of it was. Maybe just getting bought out by somebody else. You know, like it usually is. Well, I know that's a bomb, isn't it? No, it wasn't. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna have to take that. Yeah, they made a lot of really good games at the time, too. Ooh, I'll take that. And you're dead. Yep. I'm pretty sure I have that trophy.
Ready?
Jigglypuff, what are you doing? There we go. That's annoying. I hope this is Temple. Nope, it's not Temple. And Zelda's dead. Where are you guys? Oh, that's where you're... Oh, hang on, Ganondorf, you moron. Come here. I'm dead. Damn it! Duh! Fuck!
Continue.
Motherfucker. Why do we get such bad luck tonight?
Ready? Go.
It's like I have that thing that happened at the beginning of a stream where I just suck ass at the game.
Ready? Go.
Dude, quit blocking. There you go. See, the problem with these 3-mans that I keep doing is the computer will invariably have something, either get a really good item, or I just hit a bomb right when I don't want to, or both. Oh, like that, or they get a Starman, you know? Who am I doing next after this, by the way? I'm doing Marth. Okay, Marth is after this, which is a little bit nice.
Ready?
How is it? Hey, Kroll, what's going on, man? It's going pretty good. We're doing the last of the adventure and all-star grinding tonight. I am very likely to get the achievements done tonight. How are you doing, man?
Ready?
I'm glad you're doing it. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm excited for my birthday on Tuesday. We're going to be probably playing Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I actually got tomorrow and Tuesday off. Tomorrow I'm going to be spending time with my mom. We're going to be learning how to make a meal that I've never actually made before. And I am going to be on here with my birthday stream on Tuesday. So that's pretty exciting. So that's why I was stumbling on my word, because I actually honestly forgot. She showed me a card for it. I just don't remember what it was called. Yeah, I don't remember what it was exactly called, but let me promise you this, it's pretty damn good. I'm really excited for Crash Wrath of Cortex, though. Thank you for wasting your points. I promise you again that there is a chance of getting the outcome there. Also, hey Chris, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the flower. How you doing, man? Dude, Chris, when are you starting your streaming? Whenever you stream, I'm gonna promote the shit out of you. Thanks for the flower too, Kroll. Congrats on making it to Seattle. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, where at? So I was in So whenever I was over there, we were in Tacoma with my brother, staying there for a little bit of time. But yeah, going up there on the the actual downtown area is pretty cool. Household ship here. On how long that will take. Hopefully not like super expensive though. Actually, like cross country like that's pretty damn expensive. What can be gotten from wasting points? So you have a chance of getting a VIP badge. And if you already have a VIP badge, I really haven't like for sure decided what I'm going to do. Either I was going to give you a mod badge if you were already VIP, or I was going to just give you like a Steam gift code or something. I haven't really decided yet. The government is paying for the downside. Oh, because you're military, right?
Ready? Go!
Yeah, boy. I missed that kid. I wonder what that kid's doing. You know, the kid that goes, "Yeah, boy." Yeah, as if that was military, been there, done that with the military. You're not military, are you, Michaela? Love waiting for your furniture. You're right. Gosh, that sounds like a thing if you even go outside your state, you know. Your partner was. No, I'm glad I didn't join. You know, my brother did, but I was actually given the opportunity to join. I'm kind of glad I didn't either, because I probably would not have handled it very well. I'm going to play some Mario Kart while you do. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, I hope you enjoy, man. Yeah, so yeah, my brother, he's ex-military. With that hammer. And you get it. You get it, don't you? That's really scary. That's really scary. Holy shit. It's a lot of BS. I can imagine. No! He's big! Okay, we're good. That was really scary. Holy shit. So the next game is, so we're going to be doing Crash Wrath of Cortex on Tuesday for my birthday. We'll finish that game up. And then, of course, our votes are going to be for either Chrono Trigger or Earthbound. But, boy, Chrono Trigger really is kind of kicking their ass. That's what she said, freaky feline. Or it's Feline. I don't know how to say it. How are you doing? That's funny. Thank you for the Michael Scott. How are you doing?
Ready?
I didn't know Nick was military. What branch? So whenever you say that you was part military, you're going to start hearing everybody else saying, "Oh, I was part military too." The chair force. You know, I was hoping he was Marine because I was going to ask him, ask if I could make a whole bunch of crayon jokes. Well, you're dead. I saw Earthbound was catching up last night. So we had gotten some gifted subs, and Chrono Trigger kind of like took the lead a bit, for sure. What's worse is when the wives think they're right. Yeah, kinda. If it's like chair force. So basically what Nick basically had was he had a nice seafood dinner every day in his barracks, eaten with the fine china. That's pretty much how it worked, right? I want to go back to bed, but I also don't want to wake up my kid. I have kind of sort of been in that situation whenever I would have my my niece around. But that's whenever she was like still like 2 or 3 years old, so I understand that. So if that's the case, I'm going to try to be a little bit more quiet. Yeah, I'll definitely try to keep the volume down, then I don't want to wake up the kids. Wow. There we go. That was annoying. It's definitely like they compared to the Army of the Marines. I would make the Marines joke, because I had a couple friends who was in the Marines. Slippy Bird and Bird of Prey done. Alright, so we're done with Falco. But yeah, the jokes that I hear about the Navy are things I can't really repeat on stream. Let's just tell you that much. They are of a very risque nature. But then that's the other jokes I heard about the Air Force being the Chair Force and eating their, you know, their nice cushy dinner every night. And then of course the Marine, the biggest one is like jar heads and eating crayons and stuff. So yeah, my brother is ex-Navy, and I think that's a little. Oh, my older sister, she was the National Guard, but nobody talks about that. They all talk crap. They really do. Yeah. Also, we are at R-Wing Ace. But yeah, the crap about, so my sister being ex-National Guard, she got a lot of crap about, being National Guard, because National Guard's not very good. Alright, we're gonna be Marth. About damn time, too. Yeah, the jokes that we used to make to my sister about how National Guard was they're the branch of the military that is called when everybody else is too busy. Yeah, when everybody else is, well, all the other options are exhausted. Well, to be also perfectly fair, she also, fun fact, she also went AWOL. Yeah, I don't know if that's a fun fact, but yeah, fun fact, she went AWOL. Yeah, that's a long story. So my older sister, she went AWOL because she was, well, I mean, she probably still is a junkie, but she has this thing where she basically stole a lot of stuff, and she also just left base for whatever reason. Like, always got to talk to her boyfriend, and her superiors did not want her there at all. So whenever she went AWOL, they didn't even bother looking for her. I think they called my mom to tell her that she was AWOL off the base. And like they didn't even bother looking for her because she was that much of a problem person. Yeah, not a big fan of my older sister, if you couldn't tell. Oh, I forgot. Martha's actually a good character. Bye-bye. Why didn't they just discharge? I don't even remember if they discharged her or not. I think they dishonorably discharged her eventually at some point. You can't say. How many older sisters you got? I got one older sister. I got an older brother. And then I have a younger sister I still talk to. My older brother and sister I don't talk to for various reasons. 2 of them. So, the thing about my older siblings, it's in the case where... Wow. Now it's just regular DK now. The thing about them is they have, at different points, basically taken advantage of my parents. So that's why I don't talk to them. Yeah, and I'm talking about, like, my brother doing things like, taking advantage of my... So, like, my mom and my dad would help him out financially and help out with, like, raising the kids. And then he wouldn't even be, like, bothered to go take care of his kids. That motherfucker left his kids by themselves. They were 5 and 3 years old, I think. And he went to go bar hopping. Yeah, he had already divorced from his wife. He was bar hopping and just left his kids at home. Oh, okay, I got some story to tell you about my grandparents. Holy shit. You know, I don't talk to my grandparents anymore either. because my grandma and grandpa are... Okay, so you know I'm religious, of course. So if you have any idea of, you know, the holier-than-thou hypocritical Christians that you would see in, you know, the stereotype of that, those are what my grandparents are like. You know, we are God's chosen, so they think they're better than you, or I have a direct line, God told me this, and then even though nothing even actually happened, and it's like just the most bullshit thing. Yeah, my grandparents are like that. And they were, frankly, very abusive physically and emotionally to my mom. My mom is the youngest of 4 sisters, and all her other sisters are pieces of shit, too. So, you know, the only one of the family who bothers to, like, stay in contact with my grandparents, and she gets treated by far the worst. Yeah, there's a whole like big story about that. I mean, if you want to talk, if you want me to talk about it, it's not like traumatizing or anything. So yeah, if that's a subject we want to talk about, I can do that. Yeah, there's a big song and dance like with my family tree. My family tree is like warped at the roots or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Michaela. I think you would hate my grandparents, and honestly, I wouldn't blame you. There we go. You don't have to, but your family sounds... You know, now I'm starting to think about it, I think our families do sound pretty similar. So, yeah, like mom being the youngest and the only one who actually bothered to stay communicating with my grandparents after the fact, you know, regularly, and she gets treated by far the worst. I'm 33. No, I'm 32. I'm going to be 33 on Tuesday. So, I'm almost 33. I don't mind people being religious, but when you have involve a hierarchy, exactly. And see, I think the first real time that the illusion of my grandparents got shattered was when I went on a missions trip with them to Nicaragua, and they would always use that like a boasting tool, you know, like we went to Nicaragua, we're better Christians, like they like to like tout themselves as soul winners, and that term always just bothered me. Again, I'm not bashing religion, but I'm bashing my grandparents. I wasn't allowed to play Maniac Mansion as a kid because it had the word maniac in it. I was also not allowed to have MTV. So, thankfully, my mom was open-minded enough where she would test or watch things for us before we were allowed to look at it. So, by Soul Winner, so here's how it works. My grandparents had taken it upon themselves to think that since they are good Christians and wanted to actually... have a very holier-than-thou attitude, they thought it was their obligation to try to get as many people into heaven as possible. Like, it feel like, you know, they thought it was up to them, you know? Like, they are more in tune with Christ, quote-unquote. I normally don't talk religion, but this is like a thing with my grandparents. Yeah, I totally do not... I'm religious too, but not like that. I don't know if cringe would be quite the right word, because cringe made it sounds like passive-aggressive or kind of like, I always assume the word cringe or associate it with like, you know, Gen Z, and that's not quite it. I think for them, it's hypocritical. The main thing with my grandparents is they are hypocritical, narcissistic, egocentric. Those are the 3 big ones that they are. Yeah, I'm kind of bending my own rule as far as, like, religious talk, but I'm not... That's not the focal point of what we're talking about. The focal point are my grandparents. So, we haven't talked to my grandparents in, like, about a year and a half now. I'll tell you one story here. I'm a Christian who hates so much about the human aspect. Well, it's because it's humanistic Christianity is what it is. Instead of actually what we're called to do, it's what we think it is. Like, it's basically all revolving around our egocentric nature. That's basically what it is. But, so what had happened was, not last Christmas, but the Christmas of the year before, my grandma, you know, she got gifts, like, you know, things that she always said that we would like, you know, shirts from, like, you know, Caruso, that Christian shirt thing, or just different things. And she made the excuse of not knowing what my mom wanted, where she spent like $80 or so on everybody else. She spent like not even $20 on my mom. And there's a very good chance that it was just, that decision was also partially made out of spite. So I remember that really upsetting my mom. She actually ended up like actually seriously crying. And we ended up, me, my sister, and my dad, we ended up, so the context of what you want to know about that is my grandma and grandpa, well, mostly my grandma, she deliberately took away her flute from band so she couldn't play because it's just, she's always got to have control over things. So she took away her flute in high school, and that really upset her when she was in high school. And what me and my sister and my dad did is we all banded together and buy her, like, I'm talking like a really nice flute. Like, I'm talking about like really fancy. You'll see that shit like in an orchestra. That's how good that was. So we banded together to kind of make up for what grandma did to her. Like, making her, like, she was just very spiteful, you know? No, you would not like my grandparents at all. Yeah, my grandma will do things just to spite somebody. And if she's not the center of attention, she'll start making whining noises in the other room. She'll go, yeah, the time that she did whining noises like that, that was actually pretty funny because it was just so pathetic. So, it's not like, you know, I definitely do it because I just built a good relationship with my mom. But a lot of what I like to do as far as hanging out with my mom is, you know, I'm like one of her best friends. So I'd like to be able to help her have somebody in her life who doesn't treat her like shit, you know, or used to at that point. That's a really, I'm telling you, Freaky, it really is. As somebody who's been around those type of people my whole life, abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah. And I'm not trying to, like... And here's the other thing that I have to remember something about relationship with my mom. So, my younger sister, she does talk to us. I try to be humble about the relationship with my mom because I've had some things where my sister, a younger sister, felt like she would be kind of envious of the relationship that me and my mom had, but it's not a competition, you know. So I try to make a point of, you know, having a relationship with her because she didn't really have that when she was younger. I mean, she's got my dad, my stepdad, but yeah, her best friend is probably my stepdad, but
I found our prey. Stay.
Ready?
But that's why I really don't have regrets about doing stuff with my mom, you know? Like, days I could be streaming, I'll sometimes just have things going with my mom, and I'm perfectly okay with that. And I think that's a healthy thing to have with people, because you just got to get yourself off the internet sometimes, you know? So, it's definitely not a Johnny Bravo, mama's boy type of situation, but I do like making a point where I would like to do that. Also, can I, real quick, Starlight, can I get off of slow mode, please? I just realized that. Ooh, Charizard! Come on, come here to Charizard. Well, see, I think a lot of times the only reason people are concerned about being a mama's boy is if they want to try to have any kind of romantic prospects, which, you know, there's definitely an overdoing aspect of being too much of a mama's boy where you have to basically defer to her even as far as relationship with like a significant other. But I don't have any kind of fear like that. That's not a concern in my life anyways. But I feel like from experience a lot of people have fears of being a mama's boy because they don't want to look like in front of like a, you know, another woman, you know. That's my experience. If I'm wrong about that, please. Thank you for disabling slow mode. I appreciate the slow mode during the raids, by the way. That was really nice. Yeah, slow mode while we have raids. That was perfect. Why do you get a ho-oh? Dumb fuck. So, I'll be honest, I used to actually be afraid of being seen as a mama's boy. Because, you know, whenever I would still be self-conscious about my relationship status, I'll be like, well, no one's gonna want to say I'm a mama's boy. But then I wasn't actually a mama's boy to begin with. I was just being way too paranoid about my, I guess you could say, my self-esteem, which I don't really give a shit about that now because I'm in my 30s. Thank you for the flower, T-Roy. If we didn't get a shout out for T-Roy Jenkins earlier, can we get one for him now, please? Also a really cool streamer. Yeah, definitely check him out. My grandparents on my dad's side was similar, so I feel for you. They were terrible. So, okay. So, I know, especially in this space, I know a lot of people have a, I guess you could say, a negative stigma with conservative. I don't even think political leanings do some to kind of show the true colors of people. But you have, I think there's dickheads on every end of the spectrum here. But they tend to have a lot of an overlap, too. I agree with that. The big crime that my grandpa specifically has is he would have the head in the sand mentality, which is really stupid because ostriches don't even do that. Oh, they're going up there. Cool. Sure. But yeah, my grandpa, he would just pretend like nothing was happening. He would always stick his head in a cabinet or just make himself as scarce as possible. My grandma's being abusive. That's his big thing. He's very non-confrontational. He's very if I dare say so, he's very cowardly. Oh, you're dead. 30s are fun because so that's the point whenever that frontal lobe in your brain has developed all the way and you just stop giving, well, some people in their 50s and 60s still give a shit about what people think of them. But that's whenever like you realize that life is too short to start acting like a high schooler anymore when it comes to that kind of thing, you know? Oh, there's one dead. Wow, he's almost dead too. He's dead. Perfect. Yeah, I've got a lot of, you're 42 and you don't give a frick. So, I have noticed, I gotta be really careful with that when I feel like I'm in a very lackadaisy attitude when it comes to that kind of statement. Because I've had a lot of people I've met in my life who are like, man, I don't give a fuck. And it's always like a boasting statement. Does that make sense? So I try to be as, I'm saying it in a non-humble way, but I try to be as humble as possible. Like, I care, but I'm in an empathetic way. Like, sometimes I'll relapse back into, you know, just getting inside my head too much, you know? The worst problem is that you're not self-critical. Okay, so, yeah, so big difference between narcissistic and just being very self-centered. Sometimes you have those, so we like to use the analogy of, like, whenever you ride a horse, and sometimes you put blinders on your horse, and then you want their focus to be forward instead of anywhere on their sides. It's kind of like that. People are so much on their horse blinders, they're just not even aware of what's around their peripheral, you know? That's the analogy me and my mom use, with just having horse blinders on. You know, whenever I said horse analogy, I thought I was maybe going to have a reaction, Michaela. Because I really respect the fact that you have experience with horses, because that is something I haven't done in a very long time. And sometimes I do miss our horses. We had, yeah, Charlie, Bitsy, and Leroy. I do miss them. I would love to have a horse again. What kind of horse? It was like a thoroughbred, was it? What kind of horse did you have? Yeah, we had 2 thoroughbreds, and and Bitsy was a foal. I believe Bitsy was still a foal whenever we actually ended up having to sell the horses. It's just the reason why we sold the horses. My mom her physical health just declined a lot, and she didn't have the time anymore. Just both of those. Well, you're dead. And you're not quite dead. Yeah, I liked it. So, most of what I did was we did the rides over out on the actual field. And we took them on the trails. I liked riding Leroy because Leroy was the slowest and the most easygoing. He was also blind in one eye, though, so you had to be careful going on paths. You got to like really make sure he didn't get spooked too easy because he always had like a literal blind spot in his left eye. I'm trying to remember my last horse. She was a paint. So, Bitsy was a paint. But she was a full breed or something with all the paperwork. Then my previous was an Arabian. So, yeah, Leroy and Charlie were the thoroughbreds, and Bitsy was a paint. What's really funny is one time my brother rode Bitsy bareback, and I have no idea how he did that. I could not even imagine riding bareback. My aunt died a week and a half ago. My best friend had a heart attack. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, wingman. It's a way of opening your eyes to a lot of the issues and things that make you angry aren't worth it. In the big picture, I agree with you entirely. Not posing like, no, of course. No, I can definitely tell when somebody's not drunk. Okay, my example, when I know somebody is venting or dropping, you're totally not doing that. When I was modding for a space the other day, there was a guy who was intentionally trying to draw the attention of one specific woman streamer in like a very pity way. I totally understand the difference. You're totally okay. But I'm very sorry to hear what happened the last week or so. Yeah, of course, Starlight. Enjoy the dish washing. I would love an Appaloosa. Well, what about a, have you ever... Appaloosa would be pretty cool. Having a, have you ever had any experience with stallions, Michaela? Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. I used to ride bareback all the time. So how old were the horses whenever you did that? Bitsy was, I think we actually, yeah, we broke her in. We were actually part of the breaking her in process when we did it like that. My brother Michael, he had done the bareback riding. It was crazy. Whoops! Well, that's stupid. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. My horse was in her 20s at the time. So, Leroy was like, I think 10 or 11 years old. Bitsy was like a little over a year, I think. And then Charlie, he was like 8 or 9, I think. Charlie had already won a lot of awards at the 4-H's before we ended up having him. When I was younger, I was obsessed with Shire horses. I dreamed of having a black Shire would be gorgeous looking. I love the name. I don't even remember why my mom named him Charlie. But I know, so she was playing this old browser-based horse game called Howrse, Howrse. And one of the horses that she got from somebody was named Charlie. So maybe that's where it actually came from. Hey, Heather, how are you doing today? I believe my mod is AFK right now, so let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Heather? Yeah, of course, Wingman. You got to go. I was letting this get to me, and it's meaningless in the grand scheme. I say, I can definitely tell whenever it's like actual pain going on in your heart, so I can definitely appreciate the fact that you're willing to share that. Whenever I see these games, hey, Chat Cowboy, how you doing, man? All I remember is spamming Fox and Falco side specials as a kid. Oh, you mean doing the what is it, the Fox Illusion or whatever? How you doing, Cowboy? Let me get a shout out for Cowboy too. Yeah, how you doing, Cowboy? Good to see ya. How's Gale of Darkness? Dude, that's two people playing Gale of Darkness right now. I love Gale of Darkness. Such a good game. And Luigi's dead. That's a bomb. So glad I got off till Wednesday. Can't wait to see Mario 2 Tuesday night. I'm going to be probably going to go see it after my stream. I'll probably see it Wednesday in the afternoon and stuff like that too. Yeah, let me know what you guys think of the movie. I'm really excited to see Fox in it especially because I love Star Fox. I think it was oh yeah, so 100-man melee. That's how you unlock Falco in this game. I love Gale of Darkness. Pulled it out for the GameCube. So how's the progress in the game going so far, Cowboy? What's your team looking like? Oh, no, Heather, you're totally okay. All that drama and shit, I can definitely think, Ooh, please blow up. Damn it. Yeah. People, see, everybody has issues going on in their lives. I think you should never apologize for having issues. Oh, Glenn Powell. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. They are anonymous follows because, you know, I know some people don't like coming out of lurk, but I do appreciate you coming in. You got Chandelure for ZA. What do you think of Mega Chandelure Wingman?
Ready?
I'm kind of excited. Okay, so I had watched The Running Man. We were talking about this yesterday. I'm excited to see him do it because he's been in a lot of really cool movies lately. He was in that. He was in, I think it was him in Twisters. And then, of course, that was also him in Top Gun Maverick. Yeah, Mega Chandelure is ridiculous. It's got like a 175 special attack. Oh, yeah, he's in the Running Man remake. Uh-oh. Damn it. That pisses me off. Twisters with a thirst trap. He admits it.
Continue.
No argument there. So we have Espeon, Flappy. That's actually a very base team. The only thing I don't like about the fact that you're... well, I don't like Spheal because Spheal takes so long to evolve into Walrein. Spheal evolves at 32 to Celio and then 42 to... Or is it... I think it's 44 to Walrein. Yeah, so I have actually read the Stephen King book before I actually watched the movie. The remake it's way more faithful to the book than the Arnold Schwarzenegger one was. Yeah, so it get points for me from how faithful it is to the book. I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus on this. I'll reach out when I get caught up here. There we go. Alright, Martha's done with adventure. Nope! We have to fight Giga Bowser! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hang on, I'm gonna pause and we're gonna go and catch up. I have to fight Giga Bowser. I'll show this cutscene in case you haven't seen it before. Kind of scary if you think about it.
Ready?
Let me get caught up here. I haven't watched it. Love the original. Yeah, it's very good. I missed out. So the original Running Man with Schwarzenegger is so silly. I missed out on the OG TMNT 2 Secret of the Ooze special showing in theaters again. Where is it, like in select theaters, or is it all over the place? My messages are open. Yeah, of course. Yeah, whenever I see Mario 2, we'll definitely talk about it, okay? Also important, they said two... You mean like a post-credit scene, right? Yeah, it's a long way for Walrein. I'll probably also drop Nuzleaf too because the moveset... So, yeah, the problem with Nuzleaf is it gets moves like Fan Attack and Extra Sensory, but if you evolve it into Shift Tree early, then you kind of miss out on a lot of moves because of it's getting a Stone evolution. You haven't gotten rid of me yet. Drizzle, thank you for the 2 months resub there, man. Appreciate that. Remember, you get a vote between either Chrono Trigger or Earthbound for the next Retro Achievements. So if you want to pick Chrono Trigger or Earthbound, Drizzle, you are entitled to that. What do you want to pick? It was all over the place until the 28th, unfortunately. Gotcha. You want Earthbound. I gotcha. Okay, so that is, I believe, Earthbound is on 12 votes now. Thank you so much for the resub there, man. Appreciate that. How you doing, dude? I also believe my mod is still AFK right now, so let me give you a shout out. Yeah, how's the retro category been, dude? I assume you've been doing a whole bunch of retro achievements, right? Let's just, I'm going to go and just sit and talk for a minute until the ads hit again, or over. So I know we probably can't hear me, but we'll go and just chat for a bit. Extra sensory. Yeah, so extra sensory is really not even that good of a move for Nuzleaf. Your best bet for Shift Tree is to wait until you get like Fake Out. If you want to teach it Giga Drain or Solar Beam with Sunny Day. And if you get Feint Attack, I don't think Sucker Punch even exists yet. So you have a lot of very weird choices for Shift Tree. Personally, as far as that Leaf Stone, I prefer using it a little bit later on. There's another Leaf Stone evolution that I think it's worth it. I'm dying of pollen. Oh, is the allergies happening right now? Let me see what's going on with Chrono Trigger. So we are at 21 votes for Chrono Trigger and 12 for Earthbound. Did I get a vote? Or is those the people who gifts it, or does the subbing of their own? They get the votes. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is kind of kicking ass right now. It's been going, knocking out again. Peace Walker. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Only 4 more Metal Gear Solid sets to go after that, and it's GG to the series. I am working on Star Fox 64 on my off time. I am 68% done. I have 3 more medals I got to get. No. 2 more medals I got to get in normal mode, which is Aquas and Zonus. And then I'm going to be moving on to expert mode and going to be mastering that. Chrono Trigger really not that, or not Chrono Trigger, Star Fox 64 not that bad. I think the hardest achievement to do so far on that was probably beat the Forever Train, all the parts without hitting the switch. I actually had to kill Falco, so he'd quit fucking it up for me. That's the only real trouble I've been having so far. Other than that, it's been a pretty good set. Look right from the ads, Heather. You're welcome, Derp. Yeah, so we're going to be offering some Pokemon stickers, hopefully on Tuesday. The rest of the stickers aren't here yet, but I'm wanting to start offering stickers with names on it for people who sub too. So we'll have a couple of incentives. See, my sister was talking about that rumored new game. As long as they don't want to try to retread Star Fox 64 for the 10th time, I'd be okay with that. And not like, you know, making the exact same plot of just go fight Andross, you know? I want to replay Star Fox 64 and get all the medals. I think the hardest medal in that game is probably Sector Z. I think that's the hardest medal. You have the new Umbreon Sleeping Pool. Ooh. What, that's not the big, like, $600 one, is it, Heather? No, actually, I did see that. I assume the next game... Yeah, so all the retro achievement games, I'm pretty much obligated to do 100% because my brain won't allow any other substitute. So we're going to go for 100% if Chrono Trigger or whichever one actually wins. And then when we play Wrath of Cortex, we'll 100% that one too. So you guys have a little bit of time left after we start that. So what I'm going to do is next time I go take a break, when I come back, since we met to spin the wheel, we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel next time, and we're going to do an activity, okay? That's a big motherfucker. You see that guy? Damn, he's big. Yeah, so we have a spin the wheel. Oops. He KOs at 65. No, it's not karate in the garage, whatever that means. So what we're going to do is we're going to spin the wheel. Kind of like, so if you know Beat, we're going to do an activity where we're going to be doing either Wordle, being Boozled, or a Pokedoku. We're going to do a lot of cool stuff. Is it no? So what I thought about that, when you said stepbrother, I forgot about the karate in the garage. Whenever I thought them using the power tool to make the bunk bed. Oh man, there's just so much room in here for yoga activities. Hey, by the way, I forgot to ask you, you like guacamole? And he fucking crushes Will Ferrell. Hey, no power tools in the house. I'm brushing my teeth. Please step on that. Thank you. Oh, you know, that's actually not that bad. You guys are wearing tuxedos for a job interview that requires cleaning toilets. Pan with an N. Yeah, that's a great one. I forgot how much of a tank gig. Yeah, he's what, almost 300? He KO'd me at 65 with the last life. And I'm dead. So I so love the Giga Bowser music. It's a nice remix. It's so intimidating because you have to deal with the fact that he has elemental affinities as far as attacks. His headbutt, just get caught with fire. I actually really highly recommend watching Step. It's one of the funniest movies ever. Whenever they're singing Boats and Hoes on the music video, and then the dad's like, wait, is that my boat? He's like, who's driving the boat? Bye-bye. You know what? I'm gonna be stupid again. Hang on. Well, I was gonna try to be stupid. I was gonna try to throw it at him. There we go. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about it is I don't think I get to retry Giga Bowser because of that either. So that's unfortunate, which is fine because we still get to win. Together We Ride and Mystery of the Emblem. So that's done with Marth. So, okay, my other favorite part of, well, it's not one of my favorites, but it's a really funny part of Step Brothers is whenever they are trying to scare away all of their other brother's clients because he's a real estate agent. You see Will Ferrell in an SS uniform, and then you see John C. Reilly in a Klansman outfit. He's like, you're going to love this neighborhood. Everybody recycles. It's so stupid. It's really funny. They're trying to scare everybody away. And then even the brother's like, well played. Like out of context, it's like sounds super offensive, but it's actually really funny in context. Oh, damn it. The one thing that I really did not want her to have. There we go. What was another part? Oh, yeah, whenever they actually get the job from the sporting goods store that Seth Rogen runs, and then they just rip them nasty as far. He's like, oh my gosh, like, do I taste the onions and ketchup in that? It's just stupid as shit. You know, now I'm starting to think about it. I've also remembered scenes from the 40-Year Virgin that made me laugh, too. Whenever they do the waxing scene in that movie. So, that reaction that Steve Carell had from the waxing scene in that movie, that's real. Like, they really did wax his chest. So, when you see, like, the blood bubbling up to his shirt, that's actually legitimate. See, people think it's, like, one of those really stupid, raunchy sex comedy kind of movies, but it's actually got a pretty good message. Kelly Clarkson. But yeah, there's an actual message in that movie that I really like. there's no like expectation of age range whenever you're supposed to, you know, lose your virginity with somebody. It's whenever you know, you find the right person, and there's some advantage of a single life, because again, like Steve Carell, and that his character in that, he doesn't drive a car, he bikes to work, and they make a point telling you that he's like very fit and in shape because he does that with that much hair. I love the fact that they basically only had one take that they had to do with that too. But yeah, it's underneath, like, the, you know, there's a lot of really stupid raunchy humor in that movie, but overall I do like the message that they're trying to show. Like, it's not like a bad thing that you're not conforming to society's expectations of when you're gonna have sex, you know. If you're a fan of The Office, when Steve Carell goes to the bar, they Pam from The Office is in the back. Yeah, yeah, that's a cameo too. I think his real life wife is in that movie too. I know she is in The Office. She's like in a bit part. Yeah, that's. I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually like one of the things that they use to be able to have that actress, because she already had experience in movies, you know.
Ready?
Yeah, if anybody, like, you know, I have some guys in here sometimes who gets into dangerous incel territory, but I'll tell you now, if you're like, you know, kind of worried about that you haven't had sex yet because you feel like you're a loser for that, I'm telling you, you're not. If you wait for the right partner before you have that, that's gonna feel so much better than if you had just lost it at just some random like strip club or something, you know? Because why would you pay to get blue balled there in the first place, you know? Yeah, trust me on that. You'll definitely feel a lot better about yourself. Yeah, I'm definitely no sex ed expert, but I'll tell you that they're, you know, having self-control and abstinence, you know? I recently discovered Steve Carell as the villain from... Yeah, Gru! I couldn't unhear him as Michael from The Office. He kind of does the same silly voice sometimes as Gru, too. And when they didn't ask for it, you're fine. Wait, what do you mean weird? What does that mean? I mean, I kind of have an idea. So, there is... You know, you have some people who are going to be very... like, they'll go too fast and immediately start jumping to the, like, the most kinkiest, weirdest, degenerate shit ever. But, they're good. There's nothing wrong with just going, you know, slow and go vanilla, you know? Especially when you, like, get to know your partner, you know? Like, as far as what they like. Yeah, don't immediately be like, we're pulling out the gimp suit. Yeah, don't be like that. Do I particularly think that people are wrong for that? No, not really. I think there's a bit of I think there's something to be said for being showing, you know, it's okay to indulge every once in a while, I feel, but like doing that shit all the time, that shit's got to be like exhausting, like constantly keeping you mentally peaked, you know. So this is from somebody who's never had sex, by the way, so don't take my word as gospel here. I'm just saying what seems like common sense.
Ready?
Did you collect all of the colorful screws in Z8? Yes, I did. I always do. I'm a completionist, remember? I always do that kind of stuff. See, I personally don't regret abstinence. Ooh, you know what? Come over here. There you go. I don't personally regret the choices I've made, because I'm not going to go too into detail about the decisions that I make. But I'm really glad that I've made good decisions as far as, like, not jumping into the sack with just some random person I was attracted to, because that has saved me a whole lot of heartbreak. And frankly, maybe child support too, but that's another story entirely. So I've never done it either. And that's fine. I don't personally invest my labels, I guess you could say. But I respect people who do. But I don't know. Labels never really felt that important to me because I'm just kind of very laid back about it. But, yeah. Ooh, do that. What are you doing? But, yeah, oof! Kind of stuttered a little bit too, didn't it? Oh, I thought I was gonna kill you. There we go. I don't know. I always consider myself pretty easygoing when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, whenever I find the right... Well, no, not whenever. If I find the right person, I'm gonna have a very healthy and clear mind about it. My poor girl Daisy. Daisy had it coming.
Ready?
So, there's actually a really funny quote that I have from Frasier. So, one episode, they're like, you know, it's not like men don't ever use sex to get what they want. And Frasier's like, how could that be possible? We don't use sex to get what we want. Sex is what we want. And I always thought that was really funny. So, that's kind of like the main struggle that I had to do when I was growing up. Is basically there was multiple opportunities where I could have jumped in there with the wrong person and made a lot of really bad decisions. But she's a good one. Okay, Daisy is literally that he asked for no pickles person. Luigi would totally be okay with her doing that too. Like, let's be honest. Yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, that is like the exact dynamic. Yeah, this really puts this back down here. I sent Star the grossest pickle thing yesterday. Well, I need some context here. What did you do? I've only been in like 3 relationships. I've only ever been in like 1 or 2. One is like middle school, so I don't really count that. Well, that's a weekend. I only got engaged, but it didn't work out. Well, I'm okay. The thing that you could use to make that healthy is it's just you know, it's experience. You know, you have a better understanding what your boundaries are. That's what I think. No amount of jadedness, I think, is going to change that. You know. Because I know a lot of us have a bit of a jaded ideology on this platform, so don't think that's a bad thing that didn't work out. That's just something you know better next time. Pickle flavor mochi at the store. What kind of pickle are we talking? Like sweet or like a tart? That actually sounds intriguing. I'm actually intrigued by that. Yeah, are we talking like a gherkin or are we talking about a sweet pickle, like a sandwich pickle? I can tell that's a bomb. I'm waiting for all these tools to fall on their heads, personally. There we go. That was easy. That's 2 people with the name Star that hates pickles. I love pickles. Pickles in milk? Bleh. Anime swordsman and Prince of Altea. That's Marth done. We have less than 30 left to do. Oh my gosh, yeah, I just seen pickles and milk. That is foul. I'm kind of doing a double take myself, honestly. Okay, I tell you what, we're on the, we just got this done. We're going to go ahead and, I'm going to go ahead and go take a quick BRP. We're going to go do a spin the wheel, and we're going to do an activity, okay? Alright. So let me get done with this credits here, and we'll go ahead and go take a quick, I'm going to be like a minute, so I'm not even going to go to the BRB screen.
Congratulations.
That's pretty badass looking. The Blade of Light. Okay, alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do I even have the right heads on? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to go and spin the wheel here. We met the goal already, which is pretty great. All right, so as far as spin the wheel choices, we have Bean Boozled. You can decide what to post on my blue sky. We have reading something in Toad's voice, Wordle, and Pokidoku right now. Also, Cowboy, thanks for the flower, dude. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, we're doing Wordle again, really? Okay. All right, we're doing Wordle again. All right, I'll have to get my browser source on. All right, hang on. I'm pulling up Wordle now. I did not expect Wordle to happen again so soon. Hang on, we're getting the browser source here now. Keep adding the wrong thing. Hang on. Browser. Where's... Oh, window capture. That's what it is. Alright, let's select the right thing here. There we go. Alright, I'm going to make this smaller so you can actually see what the fuck's going on, okay? There we go. That looks pretty good. Wow, my computer screen is really liking this. Alright. So, let's go ahead and play. Let's play! Okay, guys. So, if you don't know what Wordle is, it's basically guessing a 5-letter word. And if it's a yellow, it's in the word, but it is actually not in the right slot. If it's green, it's the right letter in the right slot. And if it's gray, then it's not the right letter at all. So, let's go ahead and give it a shot here. Feel free to give any suggestions if you want. I'll go ahead and make a guess now. How about... loser? None of those letters are in it. Okay. That's nice. Peach. Okay, let's do peach. Well, no, the letter E's not in it. So, peach won't work. That's not, the letter E's not even in the word. Starlight. That's 7 letters. Well, L-O-S-E-R are not in it. How about... Think. I'm trying to, cowboy. Hang on. Think. Let's try it. H is in the right spot, and that's all we've got. So the H is right. So how about... I think it's W-H. Short? No, there's no S. There's no S in it, Chris. No, it's not Harry because the H is the second letter. Champ? Let's try that. That's close. It's chump. It's chump. That was a pretty damn good guess. It's chump. That was a good guess. Yeah, when you said champ and I just saw the one letter missing, I was like, oh fuck, it's chump. There's our Wordle. Freaking congratulations, you guys. That was pretty well done. Nice guess on champ. T-E-I-M. Alright, let me go ahead and close this back up, okay? Yeah, that's pretty damn good, guys. Thank for the GG. The game just really called JB. It just got... Also, Solo, hi. Thanks for the 10 stream streak, dude. Why did you call me out of this word game? How you doing, dude? Can I get a shout out for Solo asking, please? Solo is going to be who's helping me out whenever I do achievements on Chrono Trigger. Yeah, how you doing, man? Oh. Who's next after... Oh, we're doing Young Link. Okay. We've got 5 characters left. Ouch. At least he's faster than freaking young or regular Link, though, right? Oh, thank you for shouting out Wingman. Can I get a shout out for Solo, though? I was like, I don't think Wingman streams, does he? Oops, hang on. I just got the Wordle. Oh, Chump. Do you do Wordle every day, Derp? It'd be interesting if I got Pokedoku at some point. Wingman the pro streamer. Wingman's my favorite streamer. It's Solo, the Askian. We've been playing, dude. You've been playing some Yakuza 0. How's that been going? What is slowing my thing down? These Yoshi can get pretty brutal too, I guess. That's a bomb. Oh, that works. Nope, I do not want to lose a life in the first level. Man, I can't wait for whenever I actually start getting to my or my arc on Yakuza. See, I would not mind doing Yakuza on PS2, like the English version, because that's probably on Retro Achievements, and that game is actually really funny. Yeah, they say the word fucking like it's a comma. Ouch. Yeah, I knew as soon as I said Yakuza, I know I was going to summon Michaela from whatever depths of society she was in currently. Dude, motherfucker, stop it! Damn it. Why the fuck are they so good all of a sudden? I mean, mention Final Fantasy generally. Yeah, that's true. Without... was called a way to do some things have been happening all day. Hey, that's no worries, man. Yeah, we've been having a good day. Well, I mean, my brain rots also for Pokemon, so I would be hypocritical if I criticized about that, so... I like fun criticizing, but... So yeah, so Mark Hamill is Majima in that game, and it's kind of the funniest voice coming out of him, too. Not one you would normally expect. Okay, I have like 5 Totodile trophies. I'm not going to go for that. I like how that the one thing I threw up in my head was a bomb. There we go. Gosh, that was fucking annoying. Okay, that's really annoying. And... wait, where did it go? I had the Warp Star. Where the fuck did it go? You know, I was hoping Mario's gonna die there. This fight is so rough. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Gee-many. Gee-manilly. You don't often see young Link get the 200... Yeah, that's also true. He's also like a lot easier to send off, isn't he? Yeah, launch off. It's just that Mario and Peach, that's just... it's a really tough fight, is what that is. It just sucks that I have to do this, you know? I know you don't like playing young Link. Thank you for wasting your point, Starlight. Well, he's dead. No, you don't! Ah, you motherfucker. Thank you for your flower solo. Thank you for redeeming your redeem, guys. I've never actually really been that big of a Legend of Zelda fan. I'm like, like not nearly as much as other people. But the live action one looks like they're actually taking the time to make sure it's right. So I am happy that's going to be hopefully faithful to the source material. But I still think we need an Excuse Me Princess reference. Oh, it's because you're so big, you fucker. You know what? You just fall down, okay? I knew it was gonna happen. I'd rather have a Minish Cap remake. Yeah, excited for the Ocarina remake. So my sister keeps telling me about how they're having a remake of that. Well, the thing is, she was also the one who was telling me that they had rumors that there was going to be a re-release of Fire Red and Leaf Green. So there could be some water on that. But the thing is, instead of that, they should just port the 3DS remake. Why don't they just do that? Yeah, why don't they just port the 3DS version of that game? That's what I would do. And make it, like, optimized, you know? Because that game still looks good even today. There it is. Link to the Past, I mean, I would not mind that in the same style as, say, Link Between Worlds.
Ready? Go!
Well, see, I think it's hard to appreciate Ocarina of Time for other people. Like, I don't know, I see a lot of people that try to downplay Ocarina of Time, even regardless of your opinions of Ocarina. You cannot deny how important that game was to the video game industry. You can't. Link to the Past kind of like codified the way that the structure works of Zelda, especially the 2D Zeldas. But Ocarina of Time is considered one of the best games of all time for a reason. I also know there's a lot of people who get into Ocarina of Time and then don't like it, are people who played it after, like, years after it already came out. So it's hard to, like, appreciate that, you know? It's like the same thing as Final Fantasy VII. Like, you know, it's like one of those Seinfeld is unfunny kind of things, you know? It's overrated. Well, I think a statement like that, I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, kind of relate with that kind of statement because it's one of those things where I kind of take it for what it was at the time, too. So a game like that back in 1997, there just wasn't a game like that, you know? I mean, even compared to, like, the newer Zelda games, I understand that completely. It's one of my favorite Zelda games because the structure of how that game was back in 97, that was huge for a console. You just fell in love with it. So, the first time I ever watched that game, it was my mom's friend playing it. And watching him go to the Forest Temple for the first time was really fun. But I find it too dated. It was released when that one was released on the GameCube. No offense, none taken. I don't take any offense for people's statements for that, for sure. But I think for the period for me on that, it doesn't feel like it feels dated. But yeah, because it was back in '97. But remember about what the gaming industry looked like back in '97. It was incredible. And I kind of appreciate that, I guess. You know? Again, if it's not your favorite Zelda game, I totally understand that. See, the Forest Temple actually used to scare me because of the ghosts that were in there, and then Phantom Ganon was pretty terrifying. Especially we ripped his face off. Well, you guys are morons. Bye. See, yeah, I try understanding the games as they were when they came out. Yeah, it looks, you know, kind of bad. Like, it looks dated now, but it's because it's 1997, you know? Hang on. One of my favorites. No, Link to the Past is actually my favorite, too. That's because I think, I don't know. I think 16-bit art, I think ages better than 3D. Because you can have this thing called the polygon ceiling you can accidentally hit when you're doing 3D graphics. You can't really quite hit that with 16-bit. Oh, all three of you died. Okay. No, no, don't you throw me! I swear, if I die to the last one, I'm gonna be super pissed. There we go. Boy, his throws kind of suck. There we go. Gosh, that was annoying. Pixel art in general. Yeah, I think like that kind of style of art for sure. There's a reason why there's been a renaissance of pixel art because it invokes, you know, everyone's like, oh yeah, nostalgia is great, but you also got to remember we associate that with better times too. I think times were a lot better back in the days when 16-bit was still the norm. I remember when I popped it back on because it came with my GameCube. I remember playing it for 4 hours. And we were like, man, I don't like these controls. I think the game, it was being meant to play with the N64. The game kind of feels kind of weird with that. I still like Majora's Mask for the story. Majora's Mask is Ocarina of Time, in my opinion. I think it's just very weird. The only thing that I think is very, like, kind of cringy about Majora's Mask is all the Ben Drowned fan fiction, you know? Ben Drowned is, like, 2012, 2013 humor. It was, or not humor. It's just very weird time for that. Yeah, like assigning the C-stick stuff, for sure. Okay, I remember there's a motion bomb here. Okay, well you just enjoy yourself there, man. Anytime now. There we go. C-stick doesn't quite feel the same for Nintendo 64. Agreed. I will still say that Nintendo 64 games are unplayable with anything besides the N64. So I tried using like a N64 game. I did that with a PS5 controller with like a Joy-Con or like a joystick. It's way too sensitive. The sensitivity, although the you know it's plastic, it just feels so much better. Oh, come on! Really? Do you see all that shit he just got? What a crock of shit. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't. Wow, I didn't actually die. That's surprising. Hot take for me is Twilight Princess is my least favorite Zelda. I haven't beaten it. Not counting the CDI. Well, those aren't canon anyways. I enjoyed it for what it was, but I didn't enjoy the wolf sections in the game. Oh, like the wolf link. I've heard a lot of people say that. The thing that I don't like is the fact that they had a very interesting villain in Zant, and then they fucked that up. I think they actually fucked that up a lot. It's why Hijacked by Ganon's a thing. I wouldn't say unplayable. I can play N64 games on NSO with a Switch Pro controller, but mostly because as I get older, my hands are a bit too big for the N64 controller. I See, I think it depends on the game for me. A game like F-Zero X with the N64 controller feels a lot better than with a normal Pro controller, because I think the sensitivity of that game in particular is why I think it's easier to just kind of just coast it with a stiffer control stick is what I like. Also, Jason, welcome on in, man. How are you doing? Twilight Princess is one of my favorites. I didn't care for the wolf parts. Yeah, I guess as a whole. See, the other thing I don't really like is the graphics are. See, a lot of people really like Twilight Princess for the graphics. I think a lot of enemies and characters in the game just look gross. Honestly. The only N64 game I think is pretty unplayable is so yeah, Sin and Punishment is too, because that game is already hard enough as it is. That F-Zero X is also a hard game. I also think like racing games like Wave Race, although I really don't think that Mario Kart's really that difficult though. The three-pronged N64 control is hard. Yeah, you have to. It's like they made it for Croco Meyer's hands, and that's pretty much the only person who can play with that. Which is why most modern controllers tend to only have 2 prongs on each side. What was the decision behind having 3 prongs in the first game? It just looks like a fucking spaceship. I know you're a Nintendo knowledge broker when it comes to that, Travis. So if you know about why it's 3-pronged, I'd love to hear that. Twilight Princess is the best companion, hands out. Midna is great. So of the sections I did play, Midna. Okay, I don't think even Navi is even that annoying. But Midna is like the least annoying companion to actually have. Also, I am aware of Midna's Twilight form, and Wood. She's a little brat until she becomes a baddie, right? Oh, great. Not this fucking fight. I hate this fight. Chansey, you're fucking useless! I don't really know about the origin for the 3 prongs. They should probably research it. Nintendo likes to make a lot of very unique choices. I'd be kind of curious to hear about that, too. I'm going to be going... Of course, Solo, enjoy, man. And thanks for the happy early birthday. I will probably see you on my birthday on Tuesday, man. Thanks for the lurk. Midnight actually has a story and character development, though. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. And I remember, like, the whole thing with Zant, too. Nintendo must have just watched a Little Mermaid, saw King Triton's trident, and went, we gotta use that. I mean, wouldn't you? I'm just honestly saying, wouldn't you do that? Why did that didn't break and even hurt him? Where am I? Oh, there I am. You know, for such a useless Pokemon in the main series, Unknown is great. How come they get the legendary fucking Ho-Oh and I just get fucking Cyndaquil? Oh, please land right there. Thank you. Wait, where am I? I'm dead. You know, Venusaur is kind of a bit of a good Pokemon in this spot. Unknown is too. Oh my gosh, Unknown, you were a fucking beast. Oh my gosh, that was great. Alright, have a good rest of your night, man. Thank you for hanging out. In my opinion, the worst companion is... Yeah, Tattle is kind of a... See you next Tuesday. For Majora's Mask. Her advice is genuinely... It's... Yeah, it's like almost as... It's almost as useful as Navi telling you, conquer yourself when you're fighting Darkly. It's so fucking useless. And then it's like, yeah, you have a bunch of enemies that show up in Majora's Mask that showed up in Ocarina. Like, what, you don't know about the such and such? And like, it's very condescending advice. They meant the controller to have different hand configs for different games. Retro games, you could hold the outside Pro Gas. I don't know what Pro Gas is. and use a D-pad for... See, I don't even think that many games even use the D-pad. The game that uses the D-pad was Pokemon Stadium and maybe a couple more, and that was pretty much it. Unknown sucks in the base game because it's a single unknown. Well, see, with that logic, it would have been cool if they made Unknown more powerful in the double battle, but they don't even do that. Or a triple battle. Oh, y'all remember triple battles? And then they realized that they couldn't keep that going because Gen 6, it slowed down to like a crawl with triple battles. It would have been a really cool idea if they made Unknown more powerful for double and triple battles. The best Zelda, yeah. The ZeldaDungeon.org, or whatever that website's called. That's the best good companion of all time. That would have been a really good idea. Yeah, give it wishy-washy. Whenever it goes into school form at level 20. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. Yeah, they only give us some legendary Pokemon-style powers, and I don't even know why it's even that slow or weak in the base games, too. I do like how Hidden Power ended up being a signature move in Legends Arceus, even though that they're still shit Pokemon. It's a signature move in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, too, isn't it? Hello. Hey, Arrow, thanks for the quiet hello. Hope you're having a good night. You eat that. Oh, you get to go through the folk. That's kind of shit. And I'm dead. Damn it! See, why do they get priority on that? You see that? I clearly hit him with a down smash, and then he gets priority and sends me off. Arlo? Do you mean like that Grover-like Muppet? You know, I've never actually seen any of his videos. Hey, you gotta give the person some props for being original with an idea on YouTube, though. So, yeah, no complaints there. I've never watched an Arlo video. Yeah, see, that's just the whole culture of YouTube nowadays anyways. Intentionally trying to, like, clickbait and just getting upset about shit. It's like, if you guys remember OG YouTube, you remember the Angry Joe show? That was, like, the OG baiting people of getting angry. And that was, like, his whole gimmick. And, like, everybody decided, like, hey, I could do that. And everybody decided they start rage baiting. So, yeah, I kind of got the same feelings, I guess. It's like, you gotta have shocked and fake emotions in order to make yourself seem engaging, I guess. Oh, that forward smash kind of sucks ass. Hey, go talk to Clefairy. Never mind. The only thing I ever watch on YouTube are VODs and music. Really, I listen to mostly music, and I also like watching Let's Plays of like I'm talking about like old Let's Plays of like 2012, 2013. I don't like watching nowadays because you don't really get Let's Plays anymore. You just get people's live streams and then the VODs. It's not the same. Yeah, I miss the old Let's Plays on YouTube. Or they'll do it on the Something Awful forums. I miss that too. Ah, it's a bus! I knew it was going to happen as soon as I got trapped in there. Dude, these three are fucking annoying. Data researchers have estimated that 6% of internet traffic is bots. I don't argue with people anymore. It's pointless. You're more like, yeah, I don't really have much experience talking to bots, so I can only take your word for it. I miss YouTube poop. New Let's Plays don't seem to... Yeah, because the market on that is... It's tapped out. That well is dry. There's no way you're able to make a new... there's no way you're going to be able to make a career on YouTube just making Let's Plays off stream, like off live. So that's why everybody is so attached to doing live streaming and just uploading their VOD, because it's like live reactions. There's no thing about Let's Plays that you could do that nobody else hasn't done before. See, people would use those for guides. And I could see that happening. Man, I hate this fight. Hey, Jonathan, what's going on, dude? I'm doing pretty okay. How are you doing? Dude, guys, leave me alone. Jeez. Holy shit. I downloaded the Persona 5 Royal from the game couch. Oh, nice. I didn't know it was free. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I have yet to play Royal. I'd like to, though, because Reload was pretty freaking great. Okay, so this is not a first playthrough because you've already played the PS4 version. Hit the bus. Well, it's not a bus, but yeah. Thank you. See, I love Persona 3 Reload. But my gosh, that was an exhausting game. Dude, come on! Yeah, fuck you. Man, fuck those kids. Michael Jordan was right. Fuck them kids. I played Persona 5. Yeah, you have mentioned that. I remember you said you played 3, 4, and 5. I've heard that 4 remake's gonna be great because they have a chance to undo a whole lot of very weird humor that has not aged too well. We've talked about that before. Man, I remember whenever the original came out. That's kind of crazy. We've already gone that far too. Yeah, it aged like a glass of warm milk on a hot summer day. Well, that's like the one thing that they did on Persona 3 that they changed the script for in Reload because it was a very insensitive remark, but they just changed the person into just an absolute conspiracy theorist nut job. I remember we talked about that. I think that's worth it. Especially when they do that, something that's stupid. There we go. Okay, there are ads. I tell you what, I'm gonna go get another drink. I will leave you guys here for another 3 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and run the ads, okay? Because I need to go and get up and stretch. So go ahead and hang out for a minute, and I'll see you guys then, okay? Be right back. All right, we are back, folks. Hi, everybody. Oh, gosh, we're really in Battlefield again already, huh? And it's been about 3 hours? Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad at all. You've surpassed 4,000 reset for shiny Deoxys. Oh, crap, dude. I didn't realize you were going for Deoxys. What Deoxys form are you gonna have? Like, what game is it? I'd love to have that. I'm not gonna get to, am I? Oh man, they get it. Leave green. Okay, so you get defense. That's not so bad. I definitely prefer attack, though. Yeah, I definitely much prefer attack. Although defense is pretty damn good. Let's see what this... Oh, it's Wobbuffet. Don't they actually kill themselves on Wobbuffet? That's a bomb! Please die. Thank you. Wait, man, have a good rest of your night, dude. I'll see you if you're I'll see you Tuesday, dude. I like when Mario does that, and then Luigi's easy to kill. Like that. Have a good rest of your night, Starlight. Thanks for helping out. Or else, I don't know what is it with you in the Pop-Tarts. Have a good rest of your night. Hey, Pop-Tarts are pretty good, though. Especially Blueberry. Blueberry's my favorite. Dude, touch the bomb. Touch the bomb. I mean, that's not what I meant, but... Yeah, his forward smash sucks ass. Alright, I believe Youngling is done with adventure. Yes, he is. Forest boy and worthy of the Master Sword. Okay, cool. So we gotta do All-Star with him now, which shouldn't be that bad. We're 92%, so we have 8% left.
Congratulations.
I like how he's drinking milk in that shot. And we are 255 out of 290. We'll have Ganondorf, Mewtwo, Mr. Game & Watch, and Luigi left after this. I am not going to put up with an explosion in my first battle. Yeah, not a big fan of young Link, to be honest with you. Down smash, or down aerial is pretty nice, though. I think my childhood Melee save file has almost every trophy on it. Did you ever get the Discon trophy? Because I had never gotten it before I got it on this playthrough. You had never gotten it before. Yeah, that trophy is a lot of work. Holy shit. I'm kind of glad they got a lot of the bonuses from achievements on the list here. So I'm kind of thankful for that.
Ready? Go.
You know what? How about you step over here, please? Come on, just step over there, please. And thank you. Trying to lure them into that. I'll take that. That's such an annoying move. The up B that he's got. Yeah, I guess, and it's a lesser extent Ganondorf too. Alright, Dr. Mario and Peach. I think I'll be fine.
Ready? Go.
Oh boy. There we go. I love how his taunt takes so long and he's just got the milk. I think I might want to take that.
Ready? Go.
Okay, note to self, don't use his forward smash. It sucks ass. And perish. Yeah, that down smash, or the down air is a pretty nice kill. I don't even care that I get stale moves for. I'm getting coins. Hi, Roy and Young Link.
Ready?
Ooh, okay, I can deal with that. Okay, Chansey, that is fucking useless. You know what? You, come here. And dead. What is that? Oh! There we go. You know, back when I was a kid, I bought that thing. I thought the thing with the tail at the background of Brent's hair was weird. Was creating a weird ceiling. What even is that supposed to be? I don't remember that much about Metroid lore. What is that ball sack supposed to be in the first place? Because I sure as fuck don't know. Hey, another one. How generous of them. You know, I will take the bomb. Bye-bye. Oh, of course you get that. And you get big. There we go. Yeah, someone described it as a nutsack, which is reverberating in the background yesterday when we were playing it, and I kind of have to agree with that. Oh, that was Jason, that's right. I was like, that's a very apt description. Really? And perish. That was a nice up B there. There we go. Oh gosh, I have three. Well, I have two annoying characters and Luigi. It's totally a ball sack. I mean, that's what it looks like. You're gonna get the Pokeball, aren't you? Oh, well, that was useless. Oh, yes, please. Of course, that star went right to Ganondorf. Let's try our luck with 3 Pokeballs. Why not? Thank you. Oh, he lived. Wow. And there's a bomb there. Hey, you boys come over here, okay? Never mind. There we go. I looked up on Reddit. It does look like the inside of a toilet with the acid looking like piss. So what is the big ball sack in the background supposed to be? Is that supposed to be just some kind of like what? One of those, you know, those little refresher things they put in the toilets? What is that supposed to be? A urinal cake. That's what those are called. Is that supposed to be a urinal cake or what? Oh, great. That sucks! I'm gonna be surprised if I don't die. Yep, I knew it. Fucking hell.
Continue.
Well, they just get the best items, you know? Where a star will just land right in their laps. Gosh, now, yeah, I'm never gonna look at that stage the same way ever again. Oh, dude, it's going really well, man. How are you doing? You're back from your work. You're starting Pokemon Sapphire, but you didn't start with us. So, what shiny did you get? Did you get a shiny starter? Yeah, we're 8% left before we're done with the set. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're on the All-Star run for Young Link. Overall, I think it's going pretty well tonight. Shiny Torchic, nice. Congratulations. What nature? I wish that. Oh, for the shinies. Oh, it was timid. Okay, well, that's not the worst thing in the world. If you're going for speed, that's not the worst thing. Although, you are losing, I think, what, attack? So, it could be better. But you can make a special attacker out of that. So, give it, like, Flamethrower or Fire Blast.
Ready.
Oh, yeah. So, the Amazing Daisies, I think they're scary in the Pit of 100 Trials and 1,000 Year Door. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the Amazing Daisies. Yeah, that's also true. Are you going to try to make your whole team shiny, or are you just doing just that? I'd say a Maisie Daisy, if you want a comparison. That's kind of more like a Pokemon-wise. That would probably be... Well, Blissey can kind of sort of fight back, but you don't really see those in the wild. From the... Oh, yeah, specifically because, like... I don't think Chansey is the hardest thing to catch. I think the hardest Safari Zone Pokemon is probably Tauros. If I gotta be honest with you, Tauros is the hardest to catch. Yeah, Tauros is ridiculously to get. It's very likely to be your last Safari Zone, the last Pokemon in the Dex to get. Dude, stop blocking! Shit! Motherfucker, damn. I'm only going to go for shiny legendaries. So I'm glad you're doing Ruby and Sapphire instead of Emerald, because Emerald's shiny, the RNG, like the whole timetable thing for that, is broken. So you have to like kind of have to do it like a very specific way if you want to get it like Rayquaza and all that too. To be OP, but I couldn't find more Power Plus badges. So did you just go through the Pit of 100 Trials constantly for that? Because the highest level I've ever gotten in that game is probably 41. But that was on the remaster, and that's because I also fought the bonus bosses on that version. I fought Mush and oh dude. Oh, okay, so you get it from Twilight Trail. Okay. I had grinded a little bit for the bonus bosses in that game. for Wacka and Prince Mush in the Switch version. Be a shiny Rayquaza. So I had gotten a shiny Rayquaza at one point. It's actually that plush that's up there on my top of my bedstand there. We had gotten a shiny Rayquaza when we were trying to catch Rayquaza in Emerald. That's because I had just the right RNG passing, the time passing on the table, for it to actually show up. Shiny Rayquaza is crazy. Dude, why the fuck do you guys... You guys decided just so aggressive all of a sudden. Come on, dude. That shouldn't be happening. That's the entire reason why I didn't do Emerald. I don't want to use 3 different tools to calculate everything in my time your presses. The thing they also recommend you do is just run away from the Rayquaza encounter, leave the building, come back, and it'll re-roll it. And it was Emerald, and you found a shiny Cloyster. That's all. I think, Derp, you did that Archipelago with me that last time, didn't you? We were going to risk it. Fuck it. Yeah, the last Archipelago I did was Super Mario. I swear I thought I saw you on that. Because I think you were Melissa on that too, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Damn it! Motherfucker! I am so annoyed now whenever, like, the right time I need to go grab something, then they just pulled it, just random smash out of nowhere and just send me flying. Even fucking Jigglypuff. So fucking pissed. I'm so pissed off about how much bad luck I get. See, I would be okay with failing constantly if it was like a skill issue, but it's not. It's just luck. Had to release my games early due to... Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Because I remember you being in one of those. Well, I know that Megan wants to do one in May, so I'm kind of excited for you to be a part of that one, too. And see, now Pichu is just so competent now. I just wish they were more consistent with the competency of the AI in this. Sometimes they are just literally drooling on themselves, pants on, head stupid. And then sometimes they just pull like 300 IQ moves. See, I think next time I'm going to actually do a... I'm going to do 2 games next time. I'm going to do Diddy Kong Racing with Megan, because we're both going to do that. And then I'm going to do an entrance randomizer of 64. Because I did Super Mario 64 last time. But that was still vanilla entrances. There's another KO there. Yeah, that capsule KO was pretty nice last time, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I have the virus trophy already. Come on, just step on the shell. It's very annoying how whenever I know I'm having a smash, they just magically get to just override that and I take damage for it. But I guess I shouldn't be complaining about AI, should I? Oh, Falco's dead. You want to hear something heartbreaking about that shiny? Sure. But yeah, giving context to what Melissa said, I have gotten shiny Rayquaza, and we named him Rayquazi. Wait, I was like, where am I? Everybody's green. That's a bomb! That works. And perish. Damn it. Ooh, you know what? Come here. That's annoying. Jeez. Shiny Poochyena in the first 3 hours. What if you had saw, so this can actually happen. Seeing Wally get a shiny Ralts. What would your reaction be to that? Because it ends up reverting to a regular Ralts after you fight, whenever you fight him the first time. Yeah, with Ralts being as rare as it is, and it's a 5% chance on that route. I think Route 102 is which one that is. Delete your file, to be honest. Yeah, why don't you delete your file, bud? And I'm gonna get hurt. Was that a mine? I don't mean to sound like Gimli from Lord of the Rings when he's like, "Oh, mine." But there was a mine there, wasn't there? Because I exploded there when I landed there. Oh gosh, not Luigi. Well, Luigi's not so bad. I'll have that. Ooh, Venusaur! Get him! There we go. I love quoting that Gimli quote. He's like, they called it a mine. A mine. I can't let my NPC buddy get a shiny that just deletes his shiny after his god. That's like that one game called Lose-Lose where every time you destroy, it's like a Space Invader type of game. Where every time you destroy an enemy, it deletes a file off your computer. Would you play it like that? I found some shiny trash today, literally. Oh, shiny Trubbish. So you would have been even better than that if you had found it with it holding a nugget. Yeah, it's called Lose-Lose. It's actually kind of a scary idea. Because you can actually even delete your... I believe it can override and delete your System 32. That's how scary that game is. It is rightfully considered malware, too. Well, those two are dead. I'm gonna drink milk on the top of the ship. Yeah, having a Trubbish... Actually, I don't know if Trubbish can. I know Garbodor can hold nuggets. I think it's they can hold a big nugget, and and Trubbish can hold regular nugget. Hey, Rosie, thanks for the happy early birthday wish, dude. Appreciate that. We're gonna be playing Crash Bandicoot for my birthday on Tuesday. Kind of exciting. Yeah, how you doing? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of lag. Cut to 4096, which is halfway to... Oh, we did it, Twitch! You're halfway there! I'm actually kind of glad you said that. I was worried it was... No, it's Dolphin getting lagged because there's just so much shit happening on the screen right now. Whenever you have 3 characters and a lot of items, the Dolphin emulator likes to lag a lot. So, playing some Oblivion. Yeah, we'll be doing Wrath of Cortex. I haven't played that game in a few years. I'm interested to see how that's going to hold up. Ooh, bomb! Hit the bomb! Thank you. Yeah, that's definitely the game. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely not stream. I kind of get worried about that sometimes because I know somebody was saying there was like an audio glitch that happened yesterday. So I was hoping that wasn't going to be the case. Thank you. No, Tuesday is March 31st. Yep, I'm March 31st. You know, you guys have that Pokeball, okay? There you go. Now Blossom is fucking useless. Uh-oh. No! Oh! Where is he? Ness is invisible. There goes Jiggly. Perish! Aw, oh, damn it. Oh, he was gonna do it to me. These kind of fights get scary whenever you have just that stuff. This year's already going by. Yeah, it really is. I think for me, yeah, it feels like just like literally just a month ago that we actually ended up celebrating Christmas. So agreed on that. Now for the shenanigans. April Fool's will be a food. Yeah. See, I know you post was a once a month picture of the food trucks on your Blue Sky, and I get really jealous because that was like some good food. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. There we go. First Wednesday of every month unless it gets rained out. Specifically, a good taco truck. What kind of toppings do you like having on your taco, Roshi? A shiny... Yeah, that is the shiny palette of Mewtwo. Okay. That is my 4th Birdo trophy. I should make a counter every time I get Birdo. Ooh, nice. There we go. Young Link's done. That is Drowned in Milk and Friend of the Zoras. Yeah, Young Link was a little difficult. Alright, 4 more characters. Ganondorf, Mewtwo, Luigi, and Game & Watch. Look at this. This is my favorite one. He's just drinking milk. It's a stupid one.
Congratulations.
Also, do you like that link there on the bottom there? And the youngling for Hyrule and Termina. I think Mewtwo, because Mewtwo gets sent flying so bad, I think it's going to be actually bearable if we can actually use our C-Stick, which we can this time. So maybe it won't be so bad. Also, Crimson, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we are actually almost done. We got 4 more characters to do. I think Ganondorf is actually going to be pretty easy. I have no idea if I have that or not. I have so many trophies now that I have no idea. See, what I'm going to do about the characters is use his down tilt, and I'm also going to have to use his Shadow Ball like on the 1 and 2 mans, because that's like one of his only KO options besides the grabs. Yeah, he's got one of the best grab games. See, his KO potential is great. Yeah, like that. If you do the up smash on the ground, it's great. You know, I think I'd rather go fight Luigi than Mario, because Luigi can actually KO himself. There we go. Ah, they are just bound and determined for me to not get that. Oh, there's Mew. Hi, Mew. You're useless. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to pull it off. Not true. Mew gave me some serotonin just now. So Mew itself does not drop a trophy. You have to get the Mew trophy by beating All-Star in hard mode or higher. I say that, but Luigi, of course, KOs me. Yeah, so Mew and Celebi, they don't do anything except give you a message. Yeah, they don't do anything by themselves. And then, of course, Jirachi is in Brawl. Jirachi drops stickers. So they do drop things in Brawl. Nice! That was really nice. Ooh, Entei. Yeah, I knew he was dead as soon as I did that.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that off. Dude. I'm dead. Fuck, really?
Continue.
His recovery kind of sucks. They bring world peace in, bro. When a CD drops, all the fighting stops. It's like, so my big thing I didn't do with the CDs in Brawl is I made CD factories. Yeah, I made CD factories. With the stages. Nice. I like ending the match with a Warlock Punch. His damage potential is incredible, but he's also slower than a fart. At least he should be easy to fight the Pokemon Stadium group with, though. You know, I also don't understand why these enemies are attacking Ganondorf. Because they're his minions. Ouch. They saw their last paycheck. Very true. Oh. That is the next room. Okay, I really don't like how the Triforce seems to be spawning the last room a lot. Yeah, it is in the last room. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know why he slowed down. That's the last room.
Ready? Go!
Where are you going? Oh. Gosh, I've seen like 4 Celebi and 1 Mew outside of the situation where I intentionally wanted to find one. What are you doing? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, come here. Anyways, I have work in the morning, so I need to get... Dude, Travis, thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you next time, and good luck with work, man. And thank you for the good luck. I will definitely be done with this by the end of the night. I swear it. Yeah, rest easy, man. Another hammer? Really? Oh, I thought I was going to pull it off again. Wow. I just want to do a Warlock Punch. That works. Nice. I love doing that. Yeah, that was perfect. I like how Ganondorf is playable in this game. This is the first time Ganondorf was ever playable in any capacity, was this game. But it's why his fighting style is kind of weird. Because he's obviously borrowing from Captain Falcon, because they didn't have time to put in a more proper moveset on him. Hello, Juan. How's it going, buddy? Dude, Juan, we're gonna finish this game up today. We're 8% away from the. Well, thank you for holding it. We're 8% away from the mastery. How are you doing, man? We gotta get Ganondorf, Mewtwo, Luigi, and Game & Watch done, and then we're pretty much done. Damn, Ganondorf kills a lot. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Yeah, we've been doing Adventure for like, what, 20 times or something? It's something crazy. This is the 21st time I've gone through Adventure. Just finished playing a few League games and ready to wind down for the night. It's going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. I'm ready. I'm excited for my birthday. We ended up actually going to a restaurant today for my birthday, and it was pretty good. Yeah, you lose a stock. It's a game over if you lose on your last stock, isn't it? Ouch. I can't believe that happened. Dude, stop it. That Kirby keeps countering me. And perish. 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 Wow. There's a lot of not perishing going on right now. Yeah, it's been a really good one, dude. I'm excited for my birthday because we're doing another Crash Bandicoot game, so I'm kind of excited about that. I keep talking about that because I'm legitimately excited to play Wrath of Cortex again after so many years. But yeah, I'm really glad that I'm actually going to be mastering this game tonight. So that's kind of exciting. Ooh, you know what? I want that. Give me that. Yeah, you better run. Oh yeah, you're dead. Also, yeah, that is the voting what it looks like for Chrono Trigger and Earthbound right now. See, I have a lot of friends whose first exposure to that was Wrath of Cortex, and the idea that I always had about it was a very it was like diet warped, if that makes sense. Dude, Enter the Dragonfly is like the Sonic 06 of Spyro. Great music, but that's about it. Oh, he's dead. Enter the Dragonfly could have been so much more, but they rushed it. And look what we've got. Great music, but... Ooh, Pokeball. There we go. It's definitely an incomplete... Yeah, because they were going to have things like have Nasty Nork and Ripto together, but then they had like no cutscenes for context, and there's no... everything is just a big mess. And they only have one hub level. Yeah, that game is a mess and a half. And of course I die. Of course I do. Oh, dude. I like how the game decides it wants to drop the platform as soon as I don't need it to do that. That's their Venusaur, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Nice. Die. Oh, crap. Perish. There we go. I can't believe I missed the first time. Wow, we actually managed to pull that level off on our first try, too.
Ready? Go!
We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I am going to be taking the break when that happens, by the way. I gotta pee. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good time with League. How, what champ were you playing as today? Can I grab this, please? Thank you. Played a couple supports. Hang on. Played a couple supports, some Thresh, and some Emilio. I had to retire from League, was fun, but damn was it annoying too. I don't know. I don't think so. Emilio might have been added after I did. Remember the last champ that I played as whenever I was playing was Vel'Koz. And I like Vel'Koz. I love DPS. He's such a squishy mage. Oh, you motherfucker. Wow, really?
Continue.
I know the AI is hard, but it shouldn't be that hard. Damn. I remember Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks was pretty fun. I actually played Fiddlesticks before the rework. That's Steelix. I think I already have Steelix. I'm not likely to get any new trophies by picking it up. That freaking bat bouncing around, it was ridiculous. I also really like playing as Master Yi. Master Yi was pretty good. Master Yi was actually who I played as whenever I... Wow, really? Master Yi, who I played it whenever I first got the game, and I tried out a lot of the characters that let me try out for free. Master Yi was one of them. He was pretty okay. I liked him. Tryndamere and Fizz were dope. And, of course, then whenever they actually released, almost call her Jizz, but Jinx, whenever that everybody got on the bandwagon because, you know, a hot anime character to play as. Damn it. Oh, that's nice. Why does he get priority on it? Jeez, come on, dude. There we go. Yi tend to be the one that many people use to learn game. I think that situation that I had where I got him, I think everybody starts with Yi and Garen. I think that's who everybody else starts as. Yeah, then everybody started making all those the spin-offs, especially with that TV show too. Aw. I keep thinking I'm gonna pull that off again. Nice! Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. Guys, can you just come over here? Oh, you motherfucker! Yeah, no kid. Hey, 3 kids. I'm gonna die to this yellow one, aren't I? Because he's got way less health, or way less percentage than I do. It's a JRPG. I mean, it's kind of like if it wasn't the fact that the nice. Okay, I'm gonna go take the ad break. I gotta pee. I'm gonna leave you guys with the BRB screen, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, he's like any other JRPG villain, it seems like. All right, I'll be right back.
transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
Heck of an intro there. Also, welcome back, guys. Thank you for wasting your points. Okay. I think Ganondorf isn't very good for Adventure, but I think he's really good for All-Star. Thank you for welcome back. Dude, I'm kind of surprised. It's taken about a month. Yeah, getting a mastery in Melee in a month sounds pretty good to me. So, I've already also got my roadmap set aside for Wrath of Cortex on Tuesday. And also, maybe I want to get 2 separate roadmaps ready for Chrono Trigger and Earthbound, because depending on which one wins, you know? Because Chrono Trigger is... there's not that many achievements, but it's going to require getting all the endings, though. Earthbound just require getting, like, the 1 in 128 drop for, like, several items. Ouch. Well, they're dead already. That was anticlimactic. And they're dead already. Ice Climbers seem to be the easiest stage, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, the Sword of Kings I know is a very low one. Oh, hi, Strawberry. How are you doing? I feel like I've already talked to you today. Thank you for coming with the raid. How are you? Yeah, it was like in the morning time when I was doing my last stream. I was going to say, it's definitely not the same stream, though. There we go. But yeah, how are you doing today? But I'm glad you had a good nap. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Yeah, go check out Strawberry too. I'm okay. You were working on some you know what? Maybe I should actually go do my taxes tomorrow because I'm gonna have the day off, like from streaming and from work. So I'm probably gonna go sit down and do that. And then Tuesday, I'm probably not gonna have time to. I'm gonna be very busy. And perish. Bye-bye. Oh. Ooh, give me that. Ooh, that worked out pretty nicely. I usually keep an income write-off spreadsheet throughout the year because lots of 1099 contractor work, but I didn't do it at all last year. So now I'm playing catch-up. The very fair. You know, the thing that I got to remember the most is, I think, yeah, I get my 1099Cs a lot because of that kind of stuff. And I've been using, like, sites like TaxAct for, like, the last, like, 5 years, but apparently they're not even doing that good anymore. So I kind of want to just go I do my own taxes. And I've gotten money back like the last 3 years in a row, which is really nice. Oh, I hate that freaking cherry tap bullshit that they do. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I got 2 shipments of Icelandic water, so I'll be okay as far as hydration again. I hate drinking the water. It's so full of chlorine. Oh, I swear, if I manage to get this off, I'm probably going to kill him. That works. That works. That works. You know what? Touch the bomb, please. Thank you. Wow, really? I should have seen that coming. There we go. There we go. Boy, that was a heck of a finish there. I used TurboTax because they said it was free, and I started inputting info, and they were like, "Oh, this type of tax that you have the file." Yeah, I think I went from TurboTax to Tax Act because of that too, actually. But they have all of my previous year's info and return info, so I just use them anyways. Your new card comes in like 5. Ooh, what kind of new card did you end up getting? All right, Ganondorf is done with adventure. So Doria and King of Evil and tennis. What a description. A very blue Hyundai, like a compact SUV. So the car that I drive is a Sapphire Toyota Yaris, and that's kind of like more of like a compact car. So that's what I drive. So the specific color of car that I have is Sapphire. So I've got a blue car too. Yep, that's exactly what I got.
Congratulations!
That's creepy. Gray Toyota Camry over here. I've seen that one. I like that one. Alright, we're doing All-Star with Ganondorf. I think the Kona is a bit bigger and not as big as a Tuscan or a Palisade. So, what year is it, by the way? I was going to ask you about that, too. Actually, I think that's the year of my car, too. Yeah, 2019. I got mine, yeah, about 7 years ago. Yeah, that'd be about 7 or 8. I mean, we really are. Almost. Oh, you cheap little fucker! There we go. Yeah, I thought about either that was going to be either that or the Corolla. Those are like my 2 options I wanted to get whenever I went to the dealership. I'm trying to do each of these battles and finishing it off like that, but I don't think I'm going to have to. Ganondorf's kill percentages are very low. And I signed up for a Shakes. Ooh, do you have a lot of theater experience? You're nervous, really? So what? If you got to pick what role that you want to do for it, which one would it be? That's actually great. I love I think in another lifetime, had I not had a problem with stage fright, I think I could actually see myself as a theater experience. You're gonna get that star, aren't you? There we go. But yeah, I've definitely got a bit of a stage fright problem. It's Midsummer Night's Dream, which is honestly one of my least favorite Shakespeare, but I dig being Puck. I think one of my favorite ones is, you know, everyone always says, you know, Julius Caesar or Romeo and Juliet. Oh, hang on, I'm focusing right now. Damn it! I want to try to just kill him with another Doria. Die! Oh crap! I was barely out of reach. There we go. But I think the other one I really like, Julius Caesar was one that I really took notice of. I like that one. I also really liked, that Macbeth was Shakespeare too, wasn't it? My favorite history is Henry VI Part 1 because Joan of Arc. I watched I think it was like a television, it was a TV movie of King Lear. I really like King Lear too. Where is he going? He got a Pokeball, doesn't he? Yep. Wait, where am I? Get away, get away. Oh, that works. Wow, Ganondorf is just killing these guys. Favorite romance is Tempest. A favorite comedy, maybe Much Ado About. I like Much Ado About Nothing. Favorite tragedy, Othello is really good, but I love Romeo and Juliet. I think Othello is... I didn't even know about the whole jade color, like, you know, the whole jade coloring as far as envy, that whole thing, until that may have actually where it came from. But I remember somebody made an Iago reference one time, and it was, I think it was like from, Stop hitting me. Wow, I just smoked Birdo. At least Ganondorf's kill percentages are pretty high. But yeah, somebody had actually quoted Iago one time, and it reminds me of that one TV show with Andy Samberg where he's like, I thought I was talking about the parrot from Aladdin. Your favorite anime is Romeo x Juliet. Die. It was really funny, though. That works. Boy, I haven't really gotten much into Shakespeare since I was like in my 20s too. That'd be something I could go into for a hobby at some point. I think I will heal. I don't want to take the risk with Captain Falcon there. Hey RK, what's going on, dude? How are you? We're actually almost done with this achievement set, believe it or not. Yeah, well, we have a good night, man. You know, that was worth it. I can't believe I lived! Wow! Just finishing up. Ooh, what do you got going on right now? I can't believe I lived through that, jeez. I was gonna die if Captain Falcon hadn't died first, though. Oh, hang on. Sorry, my name is actually a block term. Sorry about that. Yeah, because everybody, like, I had at least one person, really? I had one person who, like, he kept adding me with every message as if I was blind, so that's why. You know, you just go ahead and grab that. I don't think it's going to be very useful for you. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, no! Where am I? There I am. Ganon. It's kind of creepy, isn't it? Yeah, let me go shout out to Arcade. Arcade is a really fun streamer to hang out with, too. Definitely go check out Arcade if you haven't. How's Splinter Cell been? I am going to do that. Finish stream. How do you say? Ooh, glad to hear that. How'd the stream go? Yeah, we're probably going to be done with this game tonight, actually. Oh, damn it. I thought I was going to do the tilt. Oh, nice. Nice. Man, Ganondorf kills, like, early. You died a lot. So I assume, like, the single player but not multiplayer, right? I assume, like, there's a story mode that you play through on that. Gregorian chants. Oh, yeah. So it's like like one of those medieval chants, because I used to play this game called Medieval Total War. They had a lot of those, and it was usually like a one-man chant like that too. So the All-Star mode, they are random characters, but the last battle is always going to be Mr. Game & Watch, a group of 30. Oh, I don't want to do this. Come on. I hate this stage. Because I can't get out of it. What? Barrel. That's really annoying. Well, there goes Mario. Okay, Ganondorf, you die, please. Bye-bye. Sheesh. I took a whole class on those in undergrad. Very interesting. So, the other things I was mentioning, one of my favorite things of music that you would see in video games are the one woman singing, like one woman wails is what it was called. Alright, Ganondorf's done. I think there's a first try on that too, actually. Doria and Wizard of the Sword. I love how he's got that. Alright, 19 achievements left. Sounds like just like a messed up computer. Oh, all the Game & Watch is fainting. Yeah, it's always that group of 30 Game & Watches at the end. Alright, so then we have Mewtwo to do. Mewtwo's probably one of the harder ones.
Congratulations!
That is really badass. I have 3 left. I have 3 adventures and 3 all-stars left. Triforce of Power. We have the Ganondorf trophy. So we still got to do it with Mewtwo, Luigi, and Game & Watch. Yeah, we're almost done. We've got less than 20 left. Is my achievements updating for you guys? No, it's not. Hang on. I got to update my my achievement list for you guys, okay? It's not updating. And I think it broke. Hang on, let me see if I can get that fixed up for you guys, okay? So let me search for that, okay? Okay, copy that. I think my tracker, I didn't even realize it wasn't even working right now. Hang on, I'm gonna get that fixed. And I think that actually, yeah, I think the achievement's broke right now. I can't even see him right now. Is there any reason the order? So it's just I'm going down the list of what they had on the website. Arcade did it. Okay. Let me see if I can get this fixed here. Okay, let me log in. Yeah, my tracker's been broken. I didn't even realize that. Copy link. I think it really is broken right now. Wow. Yeah, they are broken right now. Okay. Well, they're having some issues right now, so I'm going to go ahead and just leave it the way it is right now. So, sorry it's not working. Have a good rest of your night, Chris. I hope you enjoyed your hanging out, dude.
Ready? Go!
At least Mewtwo is very mobile. Yep, just 3 characters left. Oh, that's technically 4 All-Stars I have to do because I have to be All-Star and very hard, but I am allowed to continue on that one. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Oop, that was nice. That down tilt. He's got a pretty good down tilt. There we go. Wow, that took quite a while there, didn't it? I was gonna say, I was surprised he lived that long. Those two are fucking relentless. You know, I'm gonna see if I can kill him with Shadow Ball. There we go. Where are they going? Wow. Oh, my game froze for a second. I was like, ah. It's because of the emulation. There we go.
Ready? Go!
Oh, that would have been a really cool kill. Oh, jeez. Dude, stop it. Jiminy Christmas. Come the fuck on, dude. I get some of those bullshit things I gotta deal with. There we go. Jeez. Alright, let's get that going. How's it coming tonight? So we have 3 more characters. We got Mewtwo, Luigi, and Mr. Game & Watch. So we're actually almost done, dude. How you doing, Jin? This Donkey Kong's actually kind of pissing me off, though. What are you up to today, feller? Oh, you... That works. Yeah, how's it going for you, dude? Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak, dude. So what you're saying is you're pop... I kind of am. I really am. I have gotten the most difficult characters done. So, which is like, so I had a really hard time with Jigglypuff and Pichu because their launch percentages are like really, really low. Also, their Bulbasaur for like the 10th time. Ganondorf was actually surprisingly easy because you could have the enemy at like 60% and you were already killing him. It was great. I am less than 20 achievements away from being finished with the set, though. However, my tracker is broken, so people can't tell that right now. Yeah, Ganondorf is actually, like, for single player, he's great, but for multiplayer, not so much. Or you have to just be really good at the predicting with the Warlock punch, but that's a different matter entirely. Oh, great. Oh, there we go. There it is. Also, if anybody hasn't followed Jinrai, you definitely should. I am going to come after you if you do not. This stage was always my favorite for some reason. I thought it was very annoying how... I don't know, maybe just my luck, but I always seem to always have the Triforce show up on the very last spot that you could explore, like that top left spot. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that works. Speaking of Zelda, yeah, we're fighting Zelda right now. What? I really hate how the AI is just so, like, omniscient. They know exactly what I'm going to do whenever that is. So, somebody actually mentioned that on stream earlier, as a matter of fact. And not only that, but I have a sister who was mentioning that. Nice. Who said that they were going to be doing that. I kind of like, why don't they just do the, why don't they just do a port of the 3DS version? Because that already exists. Like, since everybody's been kind of on the remake bandwagon right now. You didn't do it, Arcade. I understand. You didn't do a damn thing. There we go. There we go. Why not port DS games is going to be a saying for the rest of my life. You should head to sleep. If you're heading off, Arcade, I hope you get some good rest, dude. Thanks for coming and saying hi after your stream. I'm sure it was very, very exhilarating. See, we could have had the DS library preserved with whenever we had the, the DS library on the... You remember when we had those on the Wii U? But I don't think we're going to get to that anymore, because they have a problem with that. That's a bomb! Touch the bomb, please. You know what? Die. I actually see... The Wii U itself I thought was really fine. The problem with that is their marketing was just gosh awful. What is going on? See, I think they should have never called it the Wii U. That's my opinion. They should never call it that. They should have just called it the Wii 2. The Wii... Well, I mean... They showed with the Switch 2 being named the way it was, it would have worked, actually. But I think I remember... So, a lot of games I really liked playing on the DS and the Wii U. That's how I played New Super Mario Bros. For the first time. I am very shocked that they did not have Kirby Superstar Ultra on that library. Because they had... I think they had Canvas Curse on that, actually. And, I think Squeak Squad was on that, too. So... I think for some people, that's how... Because whenever I jailbroke my 3DS, that's how I was doing a lot of games like that. I think they could have... Other people could have done it with their homebrew, you know? On brand new IPs for console. Well, that's actually where Splatoon started, too. It was going to be called... Wides? I don't know how to pronounce that. Weeds? What a bizarre name. Uh-oh. Where are you going? That works. My silly young gullible self toy believe that Game Informer. Okay, now I gotta ask you, what day did that specific magazine come out? Was that April 1st? You know, I think I'm gonna do that trick again. Yeah, that one. Oh, it was April 1st. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Gosh, let me think. Have I ever fallen for a game prank like that? Oh, that works. I'm trying to think of, like, there were some really good April Fool's pranks. One of the ones was, you know, of course, in this game, they said that Toad, Sonic, and Tails were unlockable characters. And I come to find out, Brawl actually had that. Yeah, you remember the one with Toad? They actually had, like, the Challenger approaching screen and everything, too, with Toad on it. I would still love to somehow play the DS library again, other than in the other way. Oh, you mean like RetroArch or Desmume? See, what I wish they would do would be... Yeah, you know, because they have done the GameCube library, so why not the DS now? What the... How to get down there? I was going to say, if I died there, I was going to be so mad. Well, yeah, I guess the other two is like the dual screen, I guess. See, what they could have just done what they did with the Wii U, how they had the, it was like in a DS kind of style, and they had that. Not a big fan of this fight either, to be perfectly honest with you. No! Damn it. I missed that platform. I was going to grab that ball.
Continue.
Yeah, I'll continue. So, yeah, they could have done that, and they also had an option to zoom in. They could have done that, too. I don't know if that would work too well with the Switch, because it's like... I mean, they have, you know, they're able to differentiate home screen and the ported and, you know, docked mode, too, so... Yeah, that's right. Oh, he didn't die. Wow. Can you, like, please die? Thank you. Yeah, see, I think that would have been a good idea. I think that they were able to actually bring other... Well, see, or at least bring, like, different connectivity, because they also had different connectivity with the... So, like, if they did the GBA version, and they also had some of... They also, I believe, also had the gyroscope for the Kirby Tilt and Tumble on the Game Boy Color. They could have done something like that for the DS, too. Especially because there's a lot of built-in... Do they have a... Yeah, they have a built-in mic for the Switch, too. They could have done that. Yeah, because they have the new the game chat. They could have just used the mic there. Before I head out to bed, my Sapphire run's gonna be Professor Oak's subset 2. Gonna name every Pokemon after friends. Oh, my favorite Hoenn Pokemon. So Heracross is in the Hoenn Dex. If you want to name me after Heracross, you can do that. That's my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, he's in the Safari Zone. Nintendo will never do things that make sense anymore unless it involves Sakurai, right? That's probably, that's probably the main reason why so many other game companies were willing to join in with him whenever they were making characters from the Smash Ultimate too. And, of course, being Kirby Air Riders, too. My favorite Hoenn Pokemon is actually Metagross, but you can't get him until post-game. So Heracross would be great. Thank you. Yeah, if you want a physical attacker, you cannot go wrong with Heracross. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. My prediction is they just port Ultimate over some new stage in the character. It will be sad, but it is what it is. I would rather have like a definitive version of this game of Ultimate. Wow, really? But I would rather have that than like than a brand new Smash, because as soon as they make a new Smash, they're gonna have to make some more cuts to the roster, and I'd rather not have to deal with that. So if you had to name one character that you would want to get for a deluxe port of this game of an Ultimate, who would it be? Also, you're not allowed to say Geno, because that's probably never gonna happen. Waluigi? If Daisy can get in now, he probably has a chance now. Let's be perfectly honest now. That works. It can be, well, it's with all the characters they've had in Smash, it can be anybody. There we go. Gee, that was annoying. Geno is also my mind, so you outed me for sure. Even Goku. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, Arrow. Thank you for having me in with Heracross. Appreciate that. So, I don't know if it's a rumor or not, but I know that Sakurai was in talks to have Crash and Spyro in the game, and he was going to be in talks with Activision, but they ended up not being in talks by the time it was time for the last DLC. Oh, you know what? That was a pretty obvious decision there. Yeah, having Crash. See, seeing Smash Remix, it just proves that you can make Crash work. Thank you. So yeah, it proves that would work, because having his up B, his belly flop would be great.
Falco, don't let them get you.
Don't let him catch you. Peppy sounds like he's aged 30 years, by the way. So you should look up Smash Remix. See what Crash's moveset looks like. It stays pretty faithful to the games that he's in. So yeah, that's his. I believe that's his neutral B is a spin. Thank you. I like how all of his all these hyper lasers coming from the R wings. So yeah, his up B is his belly flop, his neutral B is his spin, and I believe his down B is his slide. So it could work. Yeah, Smash Remix proved it could work. Yeah, with the new that cameo of Fox in the new Mario movie. I bet they're trying to get a new Nintendo verse started. Caesar, hi. Hopefully I'll be alive by the time they release in-game. Oh, like, I bet it's gonna probably be like a Smash Bros thing where they're gonna just bring like Master Hand or something as a villain. Or you just want your justice for your purple dragon. What would you do if you found for the like the deluxe version of this game? Keep saying this game because I feel like I'm playing Ultimate, but I'm not. What would you do if they actually showed you Spyro? Yeah, I knew I was gonna die because Pikachu's a piece of shit.
Continue.
Or yeah, Taboo, which Taboo was already a spirit in Ultimate, so they clearly haven't forgotten about him. I don't know. Do you like Taboo or Galeem better, Jin? Yeah, which one do you like? I kind of prefer Taboo. I don't know. Taboo felt like more like nobody stood a chance without Sonic breaking his wings. Why am I getting chancy? Oh, they get it. Why do they get Zapdos? Yeah, Klonoa. From that would be a Namco rep, which it's Bandai Namco making the game. I'm pretty sure that would have worked. Hi, Snorlax. Come on, Hickle Fairy. I hate how they know where I'm going to be, so they just do grabs or the up Bs. And, of course, she gets Charizard. Suicune! Hi. I'm gonna die again, by the way. Ooh, Blastoise! Jump on Blastoise! Yeah, this is so it's because I have to do all these on hard mode too. Well, All-Star can be on normal, but doing the adventure mode on hard is really rough because I won't have enough coins to do very hard mode. Also, I don't feel like I'm the current leader right now. Just saying. I'm dead. Yeah.
Continue.
See, what's real kind of crap about this fight is you could be, as soon as they know you're going to be kind of in a lag, like an input lag, then there goes the smash out of their pockets. But Fairy's probably not going to kill. I take that back. See, then why is Pichu guarding it? Like, come on, dude. Okay, Venusaur's a really good one to have. That's not a good one to have. See, they just know because they're spreading themselves out like that. Okay, Unknown's a pretty good one. go! Kill him! We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, but I can't seem to go anywhere, so... Scizor, kill him, please. Okay, we got it. Oh my gosh, why that one's so rough? And then the one with Ness on it is going to be even worse. So I had actually really enjoyed Klonoa whenever I played Door to Phantom Isle on the original PlayStation. I kind of owe myself a retro achievement playthrough of that. And I would not mind playing the second one, which is Curse of... Or that's Veil of... What is that one called? Veil of Lunatea. That's what that one's called. I'm pretty sure I have that, but okay. It's all starting to hurt my ear. I'm gonna put the other earbud in. I'm gonna go grab a snack when the ad break hits, by the way. Because I'm starting to feel a little hunger.
Ready? Go!
Falcon Punch!
I think the most annoying thing about the CPU in this is just their grabs. The grabs are by far the most annoying things about them. Yeah, like that. He just comes out of nowhere, you know? There we go. Gosh, that was annoying. I feel like Luigi's actually going to be pretty easy because he can just up B and just smash everybody. Please get hit. Thank you. Ah, there's the lag, and I'm caught in a net of death. Where are they going? Wow, did they really hit me out of that? I've never been so happy to see a kid get hit by a car. Don't take that out of context. damn it. How does he get priority on that?
Continue.
Ah, jeez. Alright. I think sometimes the game cheats as far as priority. I couldn't move! Dude. These guys are not giving me a break. Well, there goes the yellow one, but that doesn't solve my problem with the other two. Where are they going? Please get hit by the car. Damn it. I'm probably gonna get another game over. I better not be down here. That's gonna be a death trap. There we go. Gosh, that was annoying. Gosh, I'm gonna keep going, by the way. I know it's an ad break. We're gonna go and keep playing. Okay, I know I have Rick. I'm gonna ignore that. What about my... Oh, that's right. You know what? I am going to go to snack. I forgot about that. Hang on. I will be right back. I'm going to leave it on share mode, though, because I'm going to go get a drink and a snack. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I took my self-care break, but I forgot about my earbud. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you're right. I gotta go get some food. I had a little bit of ham. There we go. Alright, let's get comfy. There we go. Alright. Is that really a bomb? Damn it. There we go. Oh, I just saw the Rick trophy again, so I think that, yeah, the stage does loop. Wow, I have never died on this stage yet. That's shocking. I like this song though. Oh, Heracross! I'm pretty sure I have Heracross, but you know I have to grab him because he's my favorite. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. There goes one of the four. I hope this stage speeds up where they can actually, you know, not catch up. There it goes. Okay, they shouldn't be able to catch up. At least that one in the purple Parker shouldn't be able to catch up. Oh, they did catch up. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can he even reach up here? But he can. There we go. That was annoying. I like how there's a lot of, like, that was annoying reactions from me. Man, I'm getting juggled hard by these guys. Because he has no killing power. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there. Jeez. Oh, that's a bomb. The bomb came in handy there. Ooh, ooh, come on. Give me that. There we go. Got it. And perish. Oh, I cannot believe I made that. Oh, that poor gun would have been great. Sure. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna do anything. This guy is doing a very good job avoiding me. There we go. Okay, surely Metal Mario and Luigi aren't that bad.
Ready? Go!
Well, there goes Mario. There we go. Oh, great. I should just stay forward. I should be okay. You know, I wonder if I could grab that barrel and just throw it at him. Nope, because it disappeared. Like, immediately. I would gladly take that. Clefairy, do something cool. Yeah, it works. Oh, that's not the same flower, is it? Wow, that was an easy kill. Okay, so that is adventure mode done with Mewtwo. So that is Artificial Mew and Psystrike done. Cool, cool. Okay, then it's just, well, we have to do All-Star with Mewtwo. Then it's just going to be Luigi and Game & Watch.
Congratulations!
That's a pretty cool picture. And we're almost at 260. Alright, Mewtwo. Man, that was a nice kill. Just bringing the bat right on his head. Okay, so that's done. And we're fighting our own Mewtwo.
Ready?
At least the Shadow Ball has pretty good KO as long as they are like 60 or above.
Ready?
Okay, I hate the fact that some enemies are just fast with me on their attack. That's like my 5th poo trophy in a row. Well, not in a row, but you know. Thank you. Wow, that was nice of her. Alright, Link and Ganondorf, which is kind of ironic, them working together.
Ready?
Wow, his shield absorbed it. Oh, that killed him. Wow, Tingle actually almost saved him. Also, I'm going to change back. I'm having some connection issues with that ear bud on the left. I'm going to try the right again. There we go. Alright, Bowser and Ness.
Ready?
Ooh, hit the bomb, please. And bye-bye. Okay, that hill is actually saving his ass. No, it didn't.
Ready?
Ooh, hey, a bomb. Please touch that bomb. Aww. I think they were gonna touch it. There we go. See, as long as I can predict what the enemies are going to do on this, it's with Mewtwo, it's not so bad, but... Alright, hopefully it's, Final Destination and not... Oh, I spoke it into existence. Okay, I want you to come over here and die to a shell. Die! There we go. Alright, Yoshi, Young Link, and Donkey Kong. We should be okay.
Ready?
Oh boy. Okay, we're good. There we go. Jeez. Ooh. Okay, well, I already have that, but... Okay, here's someone that can't keep up with me. That would be really nice. There goes Fox. Ooh, Keem, thanks for the flower, dude. How are you doing tonight, man? Thank you for loving it here. I always appreciate that. Yeah, we have 2 more characters to do after Mewtwo, Luigi and Game & Watch. And then we just get the rest of the trophies, and then we're done. Let's see what this is. Oh, Scizor! Get him, Scizor! Man, not that good, but something. There we go. Thank you for wasting your points, too. Alright, Mario, Kirby, and Pichu. Okay, bye, Pichu! That was dumb. There we go. Maybe just gotta be a little bit careful there. Okay, I'm gonna go and take the last heart because I don't think I need it for Game & Watch. Especially when we have Captain Falcon there. Especially when at this level. Ah, dude, Captain Falcon is so annoying. Dude, stop it! I'm dead. Ugh! That was so close. Man, I fucking hate Captain Falcon. What an asshole. Oh, you know, I should probably wait until I actually have a match. I thought I had a grab. There we go. And die. That little squeal that Pikachu has when he's small is kind of adorable. There we go. My doohickey isn't even work. Oh, it is working now. Okay, it is almost It is working. I was gonna see if my tracker was working, but it is. Yeah, we're like 94, 95% done now. Yeah, come over here, right? There you go. Alright, so that's done. Captain Falcon and Donkey Kong, I'm probably gonna need this heart. Because it's gonna be Captain Falcon stage again. Yep, it sure is. I hate this stage. Boy, at least I knew to call it when it's going to be this stage. And I'm dead. Because they had a mine there. Of course they did. Wow, that is crappy. Wow, that was a nice little kill there. Also, I'm going to update my live status on Blue Sky because I'm pretty sure that it expired at this point. Yeah, it sure did. Hang on, I'm going to go put myself back on live. Perfect. Okay, so it's... yeah, 6 in the morning. That sounds pretty accurate. There we go. Alright, Pichu.
Ready?
There we go. Maybe do that on the edge of the screen. That'd be a better kill. I'm pretty sure I already have Togepi.
Ready?
And Fox is now faster than anything. And he is completely ruthless, so he can have that. And I'm gonna be dead. See, Fox is just so ruthless. Damn it!
Continue. Game over.
Yeah, I'll star my ass.
Ready?
I wish there would be a way to turn off items in this.
Ready?
How is she not dead yet? There we go. Jeez. Alright, Pikachu.
Ready?
There we go. Jeez. Pikachu suddenly had just an amazing AI. Alright, I'm going to... I'm gonna have to just keep going because I'm still on one character.
Ready?
Could have picked that up and thrown it. I could have, but I didn't want to risk it. Also, Dunyan Ring. Welcome on in. How you doing, dude? Yeah. With knowing my luck, he was going to reflect it and then throw it right back at me or some stupid shit like that. I'm trying to play cautiously, but... There we go. Yeah, we just got to do Mewtwo, Luigi, and Game & Watch. Pick it up as soon as it's summoned. I mean, it's not that funny, but... I don't know. I'll try it next time.
Ready?
But I missed this. Yeah, this game is pretty nice. The thing about it that I really am kind of glad I'm doing with this playthrough is we have been doing all the retro achievements on it, and it involves getting all 290 trophies, and I've never done that before. So that's kind of exciting. Yeah. That should kill. Haven't seen anyone play it till really. Yeah, we're probably gonna actually finale this tonight because we are trying to finish up getting the rest of the trophies, and that involves getting, you know, the Adventure and All Stars with everybody. See, I've had a lot of people say they don't see very many people play. I mean, you have, like, you know, Hungry Box playing it, but you don't see many people play this on stream anymore. There you go. Yeah, I try to go more towards niche games for retro achievements. There you go. Oh, yeah, see, I don't have the reaction time to figure that out. I mean, and then these guys have just priority on everything. There we go. Jeez. Gosh. You mostly see Zelda games and Fortnite and Call of Duty only. So I have found a lot of people, especially in the area that I kind of hang out with on Twitch. I see a lot of new releases. So everybody's been playing like Crimson Desert. I'm trying to lure him over here. So I guess it's a little bit too much for them, huh? Yeah, so the big ones have been Crimson Desert and Pokopia for me, for the people that I've seen play on Twitch. I'm dead! Ah! Why does Bowser always get so much reach? Damn it! And I can't continue because it's fucking an achievement. Damn it. Mewtwo shouldn't be this hard to do, you know? Oh, that's competitive level. You know what? Yeah, that's competitive level bullshit there. That's some crazy AI. And there's a Pokeball in there. Yep. Why is Pichu just getting so fucking amazing all of a sudden? Son of a bitch. Chili Puff shouldn't be that hard. I don't know why the AI just suddenly decides sometimes it's just got to be so fucking amazing.
Ready?
Alright, Link and Captain Falcon. I'm gonna have to grab one of these. Because it's gonna probably be Mute City, and I'm gonna get Falcon punched to shit. Oh, that bomb would have been great. Thank you. Please hit that. Thank you. Alright, so now we have Roy and Fox. Better to get those two out of the way now, so.
Ready?
That works. Oh, there's a bomb there. Please hit the bomb. Oh, that works. Ooh, that's not a killer, though. I'm trying to kill him. There we go. No, it's not. I don't think the shells have been since, I think they were in Brawl, but I don't think they were in Wii U and 3DS. Oh, man, not this stage. I should not be here. Ooh, that's a nice choice there. There we go. That was annoying. Jeez. Okay, still, the more I fail, the more chance I'm going to have for very hard mode. So that's, I guess, kind of nice.
Ready? Go!
Oh, I saw a bomb there for a second. I was like, uh-oh. I just need to skirt more like that. There goes Kirby. There we go. Yoshi, Samus, Peach. Okay. It is now my bedtime. Dynastic, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you next time. Oh boy. I cannot believe I survived that. Wow. Ooh, Blastoise! Ah. Damn it.
Continue.
Because Samus gets priority. Because of course she does. You know, I knew this was going to be hard with Mewtwo, but hot damn, it shouldn't be taking this long. It goes to 650 and the PS5. Gosh, what is the logic behind that? I mean, I know they keep saying tariffs and, you know, the economy and shit like that. Well, then maybe they realize that the people making the economy look like shit, you know? Maybe they should do something about it instead of just sitting there like, oh, well, more price. That most people haven't even gotten the PS5, which is kind of crazy because it's been around for like, what, 7, 8 years now or something crazy like that? So I'm kind of surprised about that.
Ready? Go.
Maybe I do better back throws. I think Mewtwo's back throw is what I need to do. Oh, jeez. I've been spending a long time doing Mewtwo's stuff. See, why does Pichu just get so fucking good all of a sudden? I can't even grab, that's how bad this is. Jeez. I have to keep going because I don't want to use a heart this early. And it's the best stage in the game. Oh, great. You know, I'm just going to try to avoid him. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, Giant Ganondorf is kind of scary. Remember, I gotta do 2 more adventures and 3 more All-Stars after this, too. Oh, they were gonna go for that hammer. Bye, Luigi. Damn it. And please land on that. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna do a back throw here. So it seemed like the throws are gonna be the kills for Mewtwo. Yeah, like that. Alright, Togepi, we have Kirby and Peach. That's a weird combo, because I don't like that. Oh, we're both invisible. That's wonderful. Alright, Marth and Ness. I would rather it be Fountain of Dreams than on it any day of the week. Oh, man. Thank you. I love it because it ran right into his own bomb. We have an ad break coming, by the way. Excuse me. Rather than remove all the clone characters, Rayman and Crash, that would fit so perfectly. I would not be surprised if they were able to actually use some of the moveset inspiration for Crash from Smash Remix. No, I agree. Well, I don't really mind most of the clone characters, quote unquote. Some of them are very weird, like Dark Pit. Yeah, Dark Pit is probably the character I think could be the most worthy to go. Oh, Dr. Mario. Well, yeah. Dr. Mario is another one, too. I mean, we do need some puzzle game representation, but... Well, that was stupid of him. So was that. Yeah, I think me skirting around like that was a really good idea. Donkey Kong, Samus, it's gonna be Brinstar, isn't it? It's gonna be Brinstar. Yep, I knew it. Whenever it's like the worst stage possible, that's the one they're gonna make you do. I don't know what it is about Brinstar that the game just loves, you know? Thank you. I gotta be really creative with the item throws right now. I am going to have to do this. Alright, we're gonna keep rolling through the ads, by the way. Please let it be Final Destination. Thank you. Oh, come on, dude! Why the fuck is there always a bomb? No! I better just run till they're gone. Till it's up. And they get a 1-up, or a Starman. Die! I am not gonna make it. Yep, I knew it. There's no fucking way.
Continue.
That means I'm getting some coins, though. Shit. I just want to get done with Mewtwo. No, he's the second lightest character in the game, behind Pichu. Die. I thought he was gonna make that. Yeah, Mewtwo's like the second lightest character in the game. Yeah, it's been over 6 hours. I wanted to get this done by 9 hours, but it's whatever.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pichu's heavier. In this one, at least. I know they changed the weight distributions in Ultimate, but I know Mewtwo's like the second lightest character in the game. Thank you. Yeah, of course now Mewtwo has... See, sometimes the AI has fascination with Pokeball, sometimes they don't.
Ready? Go!
Please hit the bomb. Damn it. I was gonna say, how did he come back from that? I need to rely more on my throws when I'm facing characters by themselves is what I need to do.
Ready?
Yeah, his back throw is a good killer. So maybe that's one of my problems. I'm trying to get Luigi to throw himself off again. That's a bomb. Okay, see, now would be a great throw. There we go. I'm hopefully getting a little bit smarter about how I do my kills here. Alright, Jigglypuff and Samus shouldn't be that bad.
Ready?
Alright, about 70% we're going to start grabbing. Yeah, okay, that's what we need to do. We need to do more grabs. Mewtwo's biggest asset is definitely grabs. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That is true, he did. And there goes Pichu for some reason. Yeah, that's because Ash tried to actually punch Mewtwo and he just sent him straight back. Alright, I think I should be okay.
Ready, go!
Give me that! You know, this heavyweight's actually working out really against me. There goes Roy. Oh boy. There we go. Man, that was a very calculated risk there. Also, I just got hit by an apple. Wow, over 200% damage. You don't see that very often. Alright. And yeah, Brinstar Depths and Brinstar seem to be very popular places today. You guys come down here, okay? There you go. Please hit that. Ah, oh, thank you. Ganondorf somehow survived. Oh, thanks for having a Pokeball drop right in your lap. And he's gonna bring it counterclockwise. Yep. There we go. Jeez. Okay, Ness, Yoshi, and Dr. Mario.
Ready, go!
I really wish Yoshi would fling himself off. Mario did, and yeah, he did! Okay, I need to do his neutral air more. Uh-oh. Yeah, Yoshi and Luigi are the worst ones. Bye-bye. There we go. Yeah, Yoshi and Luigi are the dumbest ones. And then that one time Peach decided to just fling herself off the stage. That was pretty dumb of her, too. Alright, Fox, Young Link, Pikachu. It's going to be Pokemon Stadium. Oh, okay. I can deal with that. What's a wolfin? You know, I need to quit trying to do the smash there. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Oh, you guys are so dead. And you're dead. Well, you're not dead, but... There goes Fox. Barely. Oh, I hear a bomb. I think it's in the bottom. Okay, I am just going to go ahead and just grab the last heart, because I don't need it for the Game & Watch fight. Especially since Martha's in it. I kind of hope it's the Ice Climber stage, because that would be really nice. Hey, there it is. Give me that. Peach, please be stupid. Oh, damn it. I thought Peach was actually going to stay there. That's what I thought. I was kind of hoping for that. And the Ice Climbers are getting priority now. Oh. Okay. Oh, I was like, that was like the one Pokemon I did not want to see. There we go. Oh my gosh. This is really stressful.
Ready?
I'm just gonna down tilt. Fuck this. One of those is going to be a bomb, I guarantee it. They would put a bomb here. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm finally done with Mewtwo. Man, I think I'm going to just quit being a Mewtwo main. Holy shit. Genetically modified organism and Mewtwo King. I love that reference. Alright, just Luigi and Game & Watch. We're at 14 left.
Congratulations!
I like that. Alright, we have the Mewtwo trophy. Genetic Pokemon. Okay. Alright, adventure with Luigi, and also with Luigi, then we do Game & Watch.
Ready? Go!
At least Luigi's jumps are pretty high, too. See, the logic I would get about Dr. Mario being a pointless Echo Fighter, because technically Luigi's an Ecto Fighter, technically. But nowadays there's a lot more that Luigi has to differentiate himself from Mario, too. Right, if it wasn't for Luigi's Mansion, he'd like have nothing to differentiate himself, for sure. You know what? I don't want him to actually die so early. Now, if only the Wario brothers could get a game. Oh, was it just Wario and Waluigi ever showing up anything besides a spin-off game? Boy, ain't that to be the day. Yeah, Luigi has no curve on his up B. I can't believe I got 2 misfires in a row. I'm going to carry one of these up here with me. You know, maybe I can bring the shell more. Or, you know, them just use it against me, but whatever. Because they don't do that before. I don't want to die so early, because then I'm going to start spending more coins, you see. Wow, that was a misfire, but it didn't go through brick for some reason. There we go. Jeez. Oh no! Come on, dude. Man, fuck the Koopas. Their hitbox is so disjoined. We're just gonna keep going. Fuck it. Well, that's a spirit breaker. Nope. I don't want to die on the first level.
Continue.
At least we're over 100 coins now, which is kind of nice. How many do I got left? I got 14 left. Okay. So we're really almost there. We really are almost there. I thought I was going to the water for a second. There we go. Hey Maruzine, welcome on in. How are you doing? Ouch. Ah, jeez, come on. I like how whenever I get committed to an actual move like that, then they want to just knock me out off the platform. Jiminy Christmas. Princess Peach Frozen. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Alright, so let's take the shell with us. Boy, maybe like a vertical recovery is better than horizontal. Maybe the computer's not that stupid. Ooh, keep hitting that. Do I really have a hammer Yoshi here? Thank goodness. Jumanelli. Damn it, why is this so hard all of a sudden? I mean, I know it's hard mode, but and I know Luigi's not a good character, but they need to, like, give me a freaking bone here. Instead of giving the Yoshis a hammer, you know? See, I gotta be strategic with my items. They just get the best items handed in their lap. You know, I think I'm going to intentionally try to get Luigi on that, because I think overall he is easier than Mario, because he'll actually send himself off with the rocket. Oops. Yep. See, I also wonder what the criteria is sometimes for them to turn around like that. Alright. Hey Mikey, what's going on, dude? We're almost done. We have just Luigi and Game & Watch. However, they're making me really sing for my supper here. Just chilling out. Nice. What do you got going on today? That's a bomb. Come on! Damn it. Again, they get the best items, just entirely the best items. Ba-bomb right where they need it. Ba-bomb, and they threw it right where they knew they were going to have it. I'm sorry getting tilted here, but damn, I just want to get this done. Ooh, okay, nice. What kind of video? I don't remember if I remember asking you. What kind of videos do you do? Sometimes funny COD shorts, sometimes snipe, sometimes other stuff depending on what I'm playing, sometimes retro games, etc. Yeah, I wish I had the time to do more content creation than just VODs. Cesar, hi. I love you. Wow, his ooh, uh-oh. Thank you. I wish I had more time to do other videos besides just VODs, but I got a lot of IRL work too. Yeah, you're definitely doing better than I am. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that, though. Oh my gosh, it's GB. Hello. How are you doing, buddy? Well, I actually got there in 2 lives, so that's something, I guess. And I forgot to make this into a Luigi fight. Maybe the 3 stream streak, by the way. Here and then I upload my VODs too and do it occasionally just to do something to help me pass the time. See, I don't even do any of my I don't even do like any editing. I just literally just do it uncensored. Oh, geez. I just realized that I forgot that I was Luigi. And I could have hurt them, like, really bad. They get the Pokeball. Yep. I'm getting the fuck out of there because they are definitely going to have it first. There's Mario. Bye, Peach. Gosh. Valid always is for the weekend. I saw my dad Saturday. Nice. Yeah, I ended up going to a restaurant with my parents about a few hours ago, actually. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm thankfully going to be off today and Tuesday. And then we're going to be on 3 p.m. Central for my birthday. We're doing some Crash Wrath of Cortex. So that'd be kind of exciting. I just basically just turned to a regular DK. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited because Wrath of Cortex, I haven't played in a long time. That Toad character seems like a fun guy. Thank you for dad joke. That's actually fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh. Lag. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. It's gonna be an exciting stream. Gosh, that took quite a while. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty excited. I'm excited to play another Crash game after, gosh, Crash Bash.
Ready?
That was easy. Well, we're over 100 coins. That's gonna be really good for the very hard mode. Not that! I almost slid right into that. Oh, there it is. No, that's Switzerland? No, it wasn't. I think I must have done an attack. Alright, where are you going? What Pokeball is it? Oh, it's food. Okay. That's not so bad. I want that motion sensor bomb. Where is the bomb? Oh, there it is. I lost where it was. It's right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for it to come to me. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit it. There you go. Where are you going? Oh my gosh, quit walking away. Okay. Well, that's dangerous. Yeah, that's what you get for constantly running away. There we go. I'm like, what is her percentage? Jiminy Christmas. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, there's that ball sack again. Oops. How did that touch me?
Continue.
Alright, whatever, I'm far enough. How did that touch me? And how did you get so much power on a tilt like that? There we go. Well, at least his jump's pretty good. Well, we're going to have to do the up B for that. There we go. Yeah, he's got like, what, the second best jumps in the... No, I think the third behind Samus and Falco. Oh, that's lame. And bye-bye. This is starting to hurt my ear again, by the way. I'm going to switch over. I mean, an emote of Kirby with a Ouija. Kev, what are you doing up, dude? Also, that would be pretty badass to have. Yeah, welcome back in, dude. Hopefully you slept okay. We are finally almost done. We have just Luigi and Game & Watch, and that's it. What are you guys doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, your projectiles are really pissing me off. All three of you. And of course I'm dead. Well, maybe get some good rest, man. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. We're finally almost done with this, but they're really making me do this with really kind of shit characters. Oh, dude, come on. I was even facing the right way, fucker.
Continue.
Yeah, I guess. They don't even face me the right way when I'm trying to recover.
Ready?
Yeah, Luigi's not a good character in this. Yeah, once I get this done and then adventure mode with Game & Watch, I'll finally be free from having to do 18 minutes of this every single time. How long have we been live? Not even 7 hours. That's a good time. Okay, throws. Yeah, throws are very effective here. Wow, everything's slowing down. Whoops. And of course they get the beam gun. I like Kirby Falcon. I like the little sound that he does even whenever he's doing the Falcon punch. Uh-oh. And, yep, they were going to throw me to my death. Had that block not been there, I would have been dead. I thought that apple killed him for a second. Yeah, I do like Kirby Falco. I think Falco Kirby is probably my favorite one. And Fox is, of course, naturally faster than me, so I'll never get an attack off. And, of course, his move gets priority over mine.
Fox!
Okay, we're going to fight Fox again, it looks like.
Ready?
Uh-oh. And I'm dead. Because of course I am. Hey, Einstein, am I? No, surprisingly enough, the Arlings are actually usually going for the other character. But of course, this time they want to go for me because they know I want to try to get this finished. I wish that they would be more consistent with what gets priority, you know? See, I did my attack first, and then we both got hit. Fuck you. Oh, that would have been great. Damn it. That was also a bomb. These fuckers are trying to kill me. Man, I think tomorrow I am going to actually finish up Star Fox 64 in my own time. And then, again, I'm really excited for another Crash Retro Achievement game. I'll take that. Fuck you. How we doing? We have 2 more characters left, Lance. We got Luigi and Game & Watch, and that's it. I mean, we still have to beat very hard on All-Star, like All-Star and very hard. But the good news about that is I get as many tries as I want. But yeah, it's overall doing very okay. I cannot believe I killed him with the Luigi torpedo, or the green torpedo. That's fucking crazy. And I have the worst stage in the game. This is gonna be just peachy. Yeah, we've got 14 achievements left. Unfortunately, I'm also playing as Luigi, so... I wish this was Luigi from the other Smash games, because Luigi in the other Smash games is actually pretty fun. Oh, thank goodness we have that one. Oh, it's Wobba Fett. I was like, what is that? Ooh, Moltres! And Scizor. Okay, I'm finally getting some good Pokemon. Wow, thank you. Moltres really came in handy there. I can't believe I'm first trying this. He's dead. I cannot believe I actually first tried that. Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, that one kill with the green torpedo was really nice. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta finish Adventure Mode with Luigi. We have to do All-Star with Luigi. And then we gotta do Adventure and All-Star with Game & Watch. And we gotta do All-Star on Very Hard with Continues. I'm probably gonna use Roy for that. And then we just gotta get all the trophies, and then we're done. We've got less than 30 left. And I think they're all in the lottery. Oh boy! I think, no, this is week 4. So we've been spent about a month doing this, actually, only on the 2 days. Hey, Doomslayer, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Yeah, Doomslayer's also doing retro achievements. And you're dead. I'm done with trying to do retro achievements on Duck Station. The issue I had fixed itself in the issue. So what was the, so you said it wasn't showing up. What was the game you were trying to play exactly? I'm sure that probably doesn't matter, but I don't know. Nice. He really did. Crash 2, the achievement would unlock, but it would show up as gray. So, and you said your duck station is up to date. Let me ask you this: have you tried on RetroArch yet? Try RetroArch. I have a lot of friends who do that actually. Please hit the car. I use RetroArch. Yeah, so RetroArch for RetroAchievements. I've had some friends have a really good time with it, but I also know that I've had some people have, you know, save corruption issues on RetroArch as opposed to, you know, so that was pretty easy. Duck Station. So yeah, try RetroArch and see what happens. Do your login information and see if that works. That's honestly my best suggestion. I'm sorry it's not working though. Because honestly, overall, I think Duck Station is having a dedicated console for certain platforms. I think it's better than just using RetroArch for everything. And I knew there was gonna be an enemy there. So I choose to jump anyways. Yeah, we've got 14 achievements left, which is really nice. Yeah, this is week 4. I would imagine Crash, Wrath of Cortex is only going to take like maybe 2 weeks. I'm going to have the extra stream on Tuesday that I'm going to have to do for that too, you know. And I'm dead. Really? Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Thing is, as well as when I fix this up, I end up with another issue when the icon wouldn't even show up. That's so bizarre. I wonder if your build. The only thing I can think about that is that your build isn't right. You know, the installation was corrupted. I don't know, because I've never heard of anybody having that many issues. You know, so those are my kind of like my brainstorming ideas, I guess. Yeah, thank you again for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous follows, so I do appreciate that. But they are not anonymous, so you can keep your privacy if you like. There we go. I also thank you for wasting your points. Ooh, I want that. But they're not gonna let me have it, are they? No, they are not. And or they get Charizard. That would have been freaking handy. I'm dead. I don't know because I'm not too knowledgeable when it comes to the techie side of. So, is there a possibility you can just delete the whole installation and just do a fresh install of Duck Station? That could be it too. See if a fresh install might work. Oh, there's a bomb. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're using it on, you said on mobile. Or on whatever device it is. So, if I remember the last time you were talking about that, you said somebody else installed it for you, right? Is it possible to have somebody do that again for you? Can I get out of that, please? What are you doing? There you go. Yeah, my other suggestion is if you had somebody else install it for you on the device, have them uninstall it, reinstall it for you. Like a retro handheld thing. It was already pre-installed and configured. Thing is, my brother was the one who bought it, so he's also not too knowledgeable with stuff like this. So, have you... My other suggestion you could try is, do a quick search and see if the device that you're using, if anybody's, have DuckStation on it, anybody else has any issues with it. You know, that makes any sense? There we go. So we have some ads coming. I'm gonna keep going. So that would be my other suggestion. Also, I know ads are there, so we'll talk whenever the ads are over, unless you can hear me. Really? Wow, that was really dumb of me. Ooh, Pokeball. That's helpful. I'm probably just going to leave it because here's the thing. The Retro Achievement site itself works just right. So, okay, I don't know if you can hear me because of ads, but the other suggestion I was going to... Also, we're done with adventure mode. Little Brother, Big World, Little Brother, Big Deal. Alright, one more time for adventure, and then that's it. You can hear me. Okay, so you're not caught in the ads. So... So whenever you find options on your DuckStation, it doesn't matter what platform you're using it on, it usually tells you what version it is. Do you know what version it is? Maybe it needs updated? There should be an... I don't know if it does for the devices you're using, but maybe there's an auto update. Maybe that might help. Maybe it's because it's updated. Or it's not updated.
Congratulations!
Luigi trophy. Okay. So that would be my other thing. See if you can update it like that. Alright. I'll start with Luigi. Do you remember if the... it was a gecko code. I do remember that. Also, honestly, how are you doing? It's a gecko code. So, it was actually... It was actually built into the Dolphin emulator whenever I installed it. Or whenever I updated it, actually. This is when the issue started happening after I updated it. I see if it was the update that actually broke it. The only other suggestion I could actually make for you is, I know you're not knowledgeable. Do you have like any? Or what you could do is you could ask for the DuckStation. See if there's a DuckStation forum and see if anybody else have this issue with this device. See if you can find a way to roll it back. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to... I wouldn't think it'd be that hard to find the installation, the root file of your device and be able to delete it from there, you know what I mean? What are you doing? Let's play baseball. Bye-bye! That was cool. Wow, that was a nice throw on his part. I was gonna say, please let me just kill him with that move. Alright, Fox and Yoshi. Luigi's down ground smash is pretty nice, by the way. His smashes are really not bad at all. His throw's pretty nice too, his back throw. Down smash and neutral air go straight up and forward. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, this. Yeah, you know, his tilt's not good, but this is really good because it covers like a whole horizontal plane, you know? It's kind of like Pikachu's. So yeah, Luigi, not the worst character. He's definitely very unconventional. Where are you guys going? Time to die. Damn! Whenever I get a big mushroom like that, it's really nice. I keep calling her Pauline. That's Paula. What is that? Oh, it's a gun. Just as planned. I don't know because it was already pre-installed. I don't exactly know where it was originally installed from. So I don't know if there's any guides for retro handled. So what is it called? Like what is the device itself called? Yeah, that might be the first helpful thing, because I might be able to help you out and find a solution, maybe. I can't promise you I will be able to find something for you, but knowing what it is first really would be helpful. Because considering how much I like retro achievements, I want you to see you enjoy it, you know? On Enbernick RG556. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna find something for you right now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this together. Okay. Let's see here. How to uninstall. Uninstall the emulators that came with it. Yes, it is the best choice. So, the way to be able to actually do it Yeah, how to remove games. Well, that's a TikTok. TikToks are not helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna find you a solution, okay? Okay, let's see how to find the root file, okay? Okay. Does your thing have an SD card? Is it installed with the SD card? See if there's a slot for that. It's available already from properties. Yeah, the code for the C-Stick, yeah. It has a green dot on it. It means it's good to use with hardcore. I might just leave it because if I ever find out I'd have to reinstall and configure everything. I would probably recommend finding an install guide for DuckStation on your device, but see if you have an SD card. If you have an SD card, try to plug it in your computer, and you should be able to find the root file and find all the files. That would be my suggestion, is use an SD card reader on your computer. That would be your only way you'd be able to read the files. So if you don't have a PC, you'd have to find one, or I don't know what to tell you. That's the only way you're gonna be able to read it. Where are you guys going? Yeah, that would be your first step. Find a way to be able to read your SD card. Really? Wow. Wow, that battle was really annoying. It's because Peach is very annoying. I have Roy and Captain Falcon to deal with, so that's going to be even more annoying. I kind of want that to be a bomb for them to set off. It's fine. Retro Achievements on the site that show up colored. Plus, I've got games on Dolphin I'm playing. Oh, okay. So on Retro Achievements, the site, it still works. Okay, so this is like kind of like a cosmetic thing at this point. Yeah, I'd say until you're able to find a way to read your SD card, that just might be your best bet. Is just to keep. If it's working on Retro Achievements, then that should be okay, right? Yeah. Okay. So that should be okay then. Wow, I'm an idiot. I forgot that green shells come back. There we go. So that's the other possibility, that you can just have your Retro Achievement profile up constantly as you're playing your game, so you can keep up like that. That's another suggestion. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, we had a misfire there. Okay, cool. Ooh, wheezing. Come here. I'm gonna stay away from that. What are all these Pokeballs doing out here? Also, that's 2 Merrills. Alright, you two, come here. Die! There we go. Yeah, the achievement's still unlocked. I think it's possibly... Maybe. That's possible. It just might be the wrong synchronization that the emulator has itself. That's possible. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do it like this. I should have probably saved that, but... No, you don't. Ooh, Electro, do your job, buddy. Do your job, buddy. Aw, they're too far away. Aw, that was a very not helpful. I guess I'm gonna stay over here. Oh, man, I'm so lucky. Not so lucky, though. Because I also did learn DuckStation isn't officially supported with Retro Achievements. I believe that is correct. I know DuckStation, the emulator by itself, though, feels a lot more stable than, say, RetroArch. But if you've been having no issue with them officially unlocking, then, yeah, that's what I would do. On GameCube, I also have Pokemon Colosseum Physical. It was a bit cheaper because you live in the UK. I have my actual, I have my physical copy of Melee here too. I've also got physical copies of Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness. It's really cool. I like how people are able to start playing Colosseum and Gale of Darkness on the NSO too. There we go. So yeah, I do kind of wish that there was availability and connectivity with Fire Red, Leaf Green, and eventually if they do Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald with Generation 3, but... You die. Gale of Darkness is one of the ones I'm missing. Gale of Darkness, I don't know what it was about that game in particular that made it more expensive than Colosseum, but I was hoping that the price was going to go down when it came out for the NSO, but I don't think it did. If it did, not very much. Whoops. I'm trying to get her to fall asleep here. Die! There's also Pokemon... Oh, Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire. I know that one's like, gosh, hundreds if not, sometimes for a good copy, like thousands of dollars. That's an expensive one. And you die. Bye-bye. And you die. I would like to have Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire. I also wouldn't mind having... I think that might be... I know the European version is one of the ways you can get Jirachi in a Gen 3 game, besides a bonus disc that comes with Colosseum. You two kind of just hang out here for a second, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. And... Oh! I can't believe I made that jump. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have grabbed that hammer, but it worked out pretty nicely. I didn't pay attention to the ship. I thought it was going to sink, and it was sinking. DK. Ooh, we're actually doing pretty good as far as hearts and health, too. And these two are suddenly competent. See, I think the thing I like about the Paper Mario series, especially 2000... Ooh. Die, please just die. Thank you. Gosh. Down Your Door came out for a Switch, the original drop in. Yeah, so did Mario RPG on the original Super Nintendo also did whenever that remake on the Switch came out too. So there's some precedent for that. Well, Mario's dead. That was pretty nice. Paper Mario really shit the bed there. Fox, Falco, and Captain Falcon. Good lord. Yeah, it's very worth having. The original Thousand Year Door, it still is. Absolutely. Wow, that was really nice. I have both the OG and the remake. I've been trying the remake recently. So, well, yeah, you were. Were you the one that was saying that you were playing that recently? I was going to ask you what chapter you were on, because I want to be very careful about the content of the game, because in case I spoiled you, you know. Yeah, the remake they did a very good job with that. Dude, okay, what do you think of chapter? Really? He got Lugia? I cannot believe I lived through that. I really cannot believe I lived through that. Oh yeah, chapter 3 is like my favorite chapter in the game. What a great chapter. The Glitz Pit's so fun. That was really annoying. Holy cow. Yeah, I really like the whole wrestling thing with chapter 3. It's my favorite chapter in the game. Ooh, give me my neck pop. Yeah, but now it's going to be the toughest shit. Watch. Now they know I'm close. They're going to put the hardest shit ever. Oh no. See, they're just so good. I can't believe I... Oh, I'm not done yet. I can't believe I pulled that off. Holy shit. I think I have one more heal, too. Yeah, I do. Okay. It is Ganondorf and Zelda, though, so it's gonna be Brinstar Depths. It's gonna be Brinstar Depths. Ooh, it wasn't. Yeah, I was half expecting Brinstar Depths, to be perfectly honest with you. Where are they going? Play with these with the AI on the higher difficulty. So, it's interesting because even on normal mode, these AI get more difficult. It's kind of crap how the AI is so inconsistent about how good they get, too. I like how we're having slowdown. Because there's so many characters and items. Nice. Alright, Ganondorf, come here. I want to kill you. You know what? We'll kill Ness. Oh, there goes Ness. I don't know what his fascination with that sword. And he's going for something else. There's a Pokemon, isn't there? Ganondorf, I got something for you. Die! Ah. Oh, I mean, you can do that too if you want, but... There we go. Okay, so we're almost done with Luigi. We just gotta beat Game & Watch. That was kind of dragged on a little bit, didn't it? There we go. Alright, Luigi's done. So that is Strawberry Luigi and Wrecking Bro. That's actually a really nice name. Alright, all we gotta do now is beat Adventure and All-Star with Game & Watch, and all 25 are done with that. We have 9 achievements left. I love that pose he's got there. I like that screen. Alright, Super Brother. Okay. Alright, let's do Adventure with Game & Watch. He's the last character we gotta do for Adventure, and then we're done with that for good. So how long have I been live for? 7.5 hours isn't so bad. Yeah, not bad at all. So I know Game & Watch has a really nice up tilt. So we'll have to remember to use that. So what is it? What's yeah, that move. Yeah, that's a great move he has. Yes, I'm very aware that's a great move. There we go. He's very glass cannon-y. Where is it? I found it. Damn it! Of course it was an explosion.
Continue.
The one time I don't need it to be. Yeah, we're not going to start over at the very beginning of the level. Or the other game. Yeah, we've got 9 achievements left. That's crazy. I really thought this was going to take me longer. That's a really funny emote there. You know, this might be a this might be a great yeah, we're gonna be able to do that with the teams, the team battles. So the Pikachu and the Kirby teams might not be so bad. There we go. Wow, I was gonna say that'd be a really early kill. Come on, really? Does that have to be a bomb every fucking time? Yeah, it's they know whenever it's gonna be it needs to be like the worst time for a bomb. There we go. Oh, thank you. Man, I'm dead. Shit.
Continue.
You know, I don't think I'm going to continue. Because I want to keep those coins.
Choose your character.
Oh, it's so fucking annoying.
Ready? Go.
I think I got some farther reach than I thought, too. Man, I've seen that trophy like 14 times. I'm pretty sure the rest of the trophies I have to get are purchased. Stop it, you two. Ooh, that's a nice bomb. Ooh, Clefairy, do something funny. Yup, knew it. And fuck you. I want you to hit that bonsai bill. That works. I'm probably gonna die to at least one of the DKs because Game & Watch is just too light, you know. Oh, great. Oh my gosh, hi Raiders, hi Hannah. How's it going? Hannah, how was your stream? You started Grandia, is that how you pronounce that? I've never actually seen that game before in my life, but I hope you've been having a good time with it. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, you were playing some yeah, so what is that like exactly? I've never actually seen that before. Also, thank you for the follow, appreciate that immensely. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is JB Retro. I go by my name Joe, or you can just call me JB. Either is completely okay. We are playing some Super Smash Bros. Melee on the GameCube. And of course, we're also playing it with Retro Achievements like I always do. So if you don't know what that is like, it's kind of like Xbox Achievements or Steam Achievements, you know, something like that. But yeah, welcome in everybody. So did you have a good stream? Tell me all about that. I've never even seen it. I've only ever seen the name. But yeah, let me say hi to all the Raiders. Aaron, welcome in, buddy. Hopefully you're having a good night, dude. Mose, Blackberry King, Millie, good to see everybody. Thank you for saying hi to the Raiders, by the way. Appreciate that. Jurassic, good to see you as well. And T-Rev, what's going on? Thank you for the work, by the way. Appreciate that, Millie. Yeah, it's so good. A really great RPG so far. It's kind of similar to Lunar. So I know I have never actually personally played Lunar, but I've seen some of my friends play that one, so I'm kind of sort of familiar with that. If you're familiar with those games, I'm having so much fun with this. Honestly, really? That's kind of a high expectation that I'm going to eventually want to try to see that. Yeah, I've seen the name, never seen gameplay of it, never actually played it myself. I'd like to try it out at some point. Because, of course, as my namesake would imply, if you're not familiar with the channel here, we do play a lot of retro games. We are going to finale this game tonight. All we have to do is beat Adventure in All-Star mode with Game & Watch, and we're pretty much done besides the trophies. So, another Mastery coming tonight. We are also going to be playing... So, what we're doing right now is we have a vote going on right now. It is between Chrono Trigger and Earthbound that we're going to be playing next after this. So, neither of which are first playthroughs. But I have never gotten every single ending in Chrono Trigger, and it's actually winning the poll so far, so that's going to be pretty interesting. And, of course, for Tuesday, we are going to be playing... So, okay, traditionally, so my birthday's coming up Tuesday. We traditionally like to play Crash Bandicoot for every birthday here. So, I do want to try to play Crash Bandicoot The Wrath of Cortex if you never played that one before. You do have Grandia 2 on the PS2. That makes sense. The Melee achievements are... So, okay, T-Rev, we have all of the really hard ones out of the way. So, the game has been wanting me to do things like beat the game All-Star on hard without continuing, beat Adventure Mode on very hard without continuing. We have done all that. So, all we have left to do is get the trophies for Game & Watch, finish our trophy, top off. I think we have to beat All-Star on very hard with continues, and then that's it. We have like 9 achievements left. So, that's why we're kind of going for a finale tonight. I hadn't heard much about it before starting, but honestly, I saw the art and it's got my interest. I'm going to have to look this up at some point. Never even seen the artwork for that either. Wow, what a choice. So yeah, so now the thing that we start doing now is I let the community start picking the games that I start doing achievements on. I try to be as similar as possible. So this time is Earthbound and Chrono Trigger. Next games will be either Pokemon Emerald or Final Fantasy X. Just that kind of thing. Kind of like spicing things up. I started Grandia 2, then other games came out, and I dropped it. I would assume it's like a particularly long game, right? Also, don't let me forget, by the way, it's like, oh, after 5 in the morning for you, Hannah. If you need to go ahead and go to bed or drop off and go ahead and get your self-care in there, please, I cordially invite everybody to be able to do that. I am going to be on for quite a while tonight still. We are aiming to try to get this done, get All-Star on very hard done, and then I think I have to buy a lot of the trophies. I'm at 262 out of 290 trophies, and I've never done that before. We do have a lot of the hardest trophies in the game done, like the Disc Gun Trophy and the Mew Trophy. So this is basically just buying stuff at the lottery for a wrap-up. I'm dead. What an absolute moron. Jeez. So the AI in this game in Congo Jungle, they tend to have an idea of when they grab the hammer, they just drop straight like a rock. But yeah, we're playing one of my main characters, which is Game & Watch. So I've never actually played Wrath of Cortex for GameCube, and the last time I played that, I ended up playing on PS2, and it felt like a very like Diet Cola version of Crash Warped. So I'm interested to see how that's going to look for me whenever I try playing it again. Also, thank you for all the follows, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. They are anonymous follows because I like respecting privacy in the chat. So feel free to just kind of hang out if you'd like to. Game & Watch is goated. Hit him with a 9. Hang on. If I get another opponent here, I'm going to see we're going to try to go for a judgment and see if we can get 9 on it. The thing that makes Game & Watch very weird in this game is his shield hitbox is not fully... Yeah, it doesn't cover his whole body. And he also is the only character who can't fully L cancel. So we know about the competitive stuff about that. I really do like Game & Watch, but he's an unfinished character in this game. I think we actually... Gosh, I feel like we've played Game & Watch last time you rated in too. Thank you very much for the follow. You guys have been very kind tonight. You know, I was going to do Judgment, but she decided she wanted to... The AI grabs like crazy on the hard difficulties. So that's something you're going to have to probably get used to. Why did I throw it there? So Wrath of Cortex, they had only 1 year to actually complete the development of that game. So if it feels rushed, it's because it was. Die. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ooh, Entei! Go up here! And I will also gladly come take this. You, come here! I like doing that. See, I think my input reaction times are not fast enough to be able to pull off doing the Judgment 9. It probably would have been a better... So, the original idea of Wrath of Cortex was they were going to make it into like an open world game, which is what Twin Sanity ended up being like eventually. But yeah, this is our very last adventure mode we have to do. So, I know that the down tilt for Game & Watch is going to be great for the Kirby stage. I think I have the Goron already. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that the rest of the trophies I have to get are lottery only. So, the other version of the game that I also played on that was the Xbox version of Wrath of Cortex. That's the one I actually also played too. I got it on the Xbox Arcade, and it was a more polished version. It's kind of nice. Twin Sanity. See, Twin Sanity, the only reason I don't like it is because they made Cortex's characterization to a doofus, and I kind of don't like that. I like him actually being menacing. So, like, whenever you see his characterization in Crash 2, I love that version of him. And he's dead. Alright, I think the down tilt is what's going to take care of these guys. Yeah, it does. Grabs work too, by the way. Ow. Yeah, he literally got blown away. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's winning by 9 votes so far, so kind of a little bit of a landslide. I'm excited to see if it's going to be Chrono Trigger. It probably will be, but you never know. Ow. Oh, he's dead. Sometimes the AI does some really stupid stuff.
Fox.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for this warp star and die. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna work for these guys. No, it won't. Okay, we got these Pokeballs. Ooh, Venusaur. Okay, good. Ooh, Zapdos. Oh, thank you. I really need it. Well, you know, of course, I've got to just start the whole stage over again, but whatever.
Continue.
I'm hoping I'm not going to use so many coins, because we're going to need those for the retries on All-Star. Should be safe here, actually. Meryl's not that good. Ooh, Suicune. I don't think Suicune's really much of a killer. Also, I am going to take that ad break when it hits because I got to go pee bad. And I'm dead. Oh, dude, come on. I had a Pokeball in my hand, too. Chansey, that's useless. And that's their Clefairy. That's not that helpful. What was that? Was that Staryu? And he just disappeared? I'm dead.
Continue.
I fucking hate this stage. It's just, you're completely within the luck of the Pokeballs. And, I mean, I guess I could try to do some more damage on my own. But when you have 3 of them on you, there's really not a whole lot you can do. I like I'm getting the Pokemon that don't actually kill. Raikou's kind of nice. Unknown's nice. Weezing's okay. See, and then they just spam Thunder. Son of a bitch. Oh, please get him, Snorlax. Thank you. Wow, Marrow is actually pretty helpful. Okay. Kill Jigglypuff. There we go. Oh my gosh, guys, I hate that stage. That's the last time I ever have to do that stage. Holy shit. So it's really rough because they have a higher knockback rate, or a lower higher threshold than other groups do. So. Okay, let's do that. You know, I thought I almost messed that up. I'm pretty sure I have that. There we go. You know what? I want to throw this at him. There we go. That worked out pretty nice. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pause because I got to go to the bathroom and get a snack. So if you guys want to hang out and enjoy the BRB intros for the games that we have on the rotation, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Alright, Be right back.
We all need to shine on to see how far we've come on a journey. How far yet to go, searching for our star. Deep in the night, I pray on my heart that they shall rise. To shower me with love, to shower me with power, to shine from above. I gotta get to the edge of soul to carry on. While I'm living from the furthest side. Gotta get to the edge of soul to carry on. Deep in my heart.
Alright, we are back, folks. Welcome on in. Alright, so we're already almost done with adventure mode with Game & Watch. But the thing is, the on-it stage is pretty tough. I'm not sure what these guys are doing. Alright, so why don't you guys come over here? And I'm dead. Nice. It's okay, because there's only one level in this stage anyway, so that's fine. Wow. There's a lot of slowdown here. Please hit the car. Hey, thanks! Wow, the yellow one's dead. And the red one should be dead here pretty shortly, as a matter of fact. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Alright, 3 more stages. Alright, look at that. Oh, well there's that one down. All but the blue one. There we go. Alright, the down tilt should work nicely for the fighting wireframes, so. Yes, it does. Okay. I would not mind having that Pokeball, but you're not going to let me have it, are you? Nope. Yep, and I'm dead. You know, I probably knew better than do that, but... Whoops! Oh, okay, I thought I almost fucked up for a second. There we go. Oh, they're not dead at all. There we go. Okay, so then we have the Metal Bros, then we have Bowser, and then we're completely done with Adventure for good. Boy, I'm probably not going to play this game for another decade or so after this. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, so Bowser. If Bowser messes up, I'll try doing a judgment on him. Oh, that could have been it! That was a 9. That was a 7. 4. And of course he gets a Charizard. That was another 9! Son of a bitch! Okay, I'm gonna try to get a 9 on him. I don't care how many coins it takes me.
Continue.
Yeah, we're gonna get a 9 on him if it's the last thing I do. I think that was a 7. I don't know what number that is. 5. Okay. That was an 8. That was a 2. That was a 7. That was a 5. There it is! There's a 9. It didn't kill him, though. Alright, well, I got the 9, so I don't care. And there's a death. Hey, we got the 9 on him, though. Okay, we're officially done with adventure mode. For, like, forever. Okay, that is Odyssey, which is all the trophies, which we get the F-Zero car trophy, Game 8, and a True Gallery. Okay, so we're done with that. Yeah, you get a trophy for getting adventure mode done with all the characters. So Donkey Kong Jr. is for everybody with Classic. The F-Zero cars are for adventure, and then Meowth is for All-Star with everybody. So we'll get Meowth next. Thank you for the GG.
Congratulations.
And you played one player adventure with every character. Great. We got the Adventure Game & Watch trophy, and we got the F-Zero Racers trophy. Okay, so all I have to do now is do All-Star with Game & Watch, and then do All-Star on Very Hard, and then we just gotta get trophies, and then we're done. Hard to believe we're already on... Well, not already. It's been a month. I've done this game for a month. There we go. His forward smash is really good. That torch. There we go. If I run out of coin before I get all the trophies, that's going to be a problem, but I shouldn't have a problem grinding for some more. Wait, why didn't I grab that? Oh, okay, Staryu's not that useful. I say as it holds Link in place for me. Alright, there's Togepi. Alright, we're gonna fight Mario. He's a really good glass cannon character. He kills characters at very low percentages. Not very low, but reasonably low. I will gladly kill you with that. Excuse me. Yeah, that F smash is great. Alright, Luigi and Ness. And Luigi just automatically KO'd himself. That never gets old. Alright. Egg, Falco, and Kirby. Ow. Ow. And I'm gonna die. That's a Scizor. Ooh. You're dead. There we go. Alright, we have Dr. Mario and U2. I kind of hope it's Mushroom Kingdom 2 instead of Battlefield. Hey, that works. Whoops! That could have been bad. There we go. I was blocking right when that egg hit, too. Alright, Roy, Zelda, and Ganondorf. It's gonna be Burnstar Dex, isn't it? Oh, okay. You know, I'm actually always glad when I'm pleasantly surprised it's not the stage I'm dreading. Man, there's a slowdown. That's nice. Well, there goes Ganondorf. That's nice. Ganondorf. More like Ganondorf. That's actually one of the lamest jokes I've ever made. I should probably use another heart, shouldn't I? This is the lo-fi remix. You know, I think I'm gonna stay away from Donkey Kong until he's big again, or small. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck with one more battle before I use the last heart. Bowser it's a little risky. Especially with such a low, laggy stage. I'm still not sure why they get priority on their moves. Oh my gosh, that's so laggy. And I think I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Gosh. That was a good run otherwise.
Continue.
Well, it gives me a chance to get more coins. Yeah, that was kind of shit. So I had like the hardest hitting characters all guarding on a very small stage, so that's kind of shit luck, but I would like you to die. Bye-bye. There we go. Perfect. Alright, Luigi, I'm going to try to take it as easy as possible. There we go. Oof. Ow. Son of a... I'm so tired of characters like Sheik just being so fast. I get no priority at all. Sorry, I keep popping my fingers at the mic, but I'm getting osteoporosis, which is, I don't think, anything to do with my, I think that's for your spinal cord, your spine, nerves. See, why do these other characters just, they're so damn fast, I can't get attacked no matter what. Jeez, G Manelli. Alright, Young Link and Kirby. That shouldn't be that bad. They're both light. Alright, I'm gonna see who I'm gonna fight next. If I find something bad, don't take a heart. I think I can handle this. Especially if it's Rainbow Cruise. Like we said, this is a very popular stage tonight. Well, Samus is dead. See, I'm able to kill characters in quick turn, but they're able to kill me in quick turn too. Okay, I think I am going to take my chances again. Oh gosh, especially with a stage like this. There goes one ice climber. There goes Bowser. And there goes the other ice climber. I didn't even have to do a single move. Well, I mean, I had to use a recovery, but... Alright. Now I don't think I'm going to push my luck here. Alright, we have Pichu and Gin. It's got to be Brinstar Depths, isn't it? Oh, okay, that's not bad. So now we have our three-man. So Link, Fox, and Pikachu. Shouldn't be that bad. Did it have to be a bomb? Oh my gosh. I have like the best luck. But then, hey, here's a bomb, you automatically die. The end. Oh, you're dead. Still, you know, the more coins we have now, the more coins we have for the very hard attempt, which, now that we can continue for that, that shouldn't be that terrible. Oh, there's a bomb up there. Please touch the bomb. Oh, never mind. Alright, Bowser. At least all the harder characters are the end of the run. There we go. Yeah, I'm very sure that I can't get any more trophies without buying them now. Excuse me, I had a bit of a snack before I came back on after the break, so. Alright, Ice Climbers and Marth. That shouldn't be that bad. I'm really hoping that the last one's going to be on Final Destination. Grabbing a hammer in this stage is a death sentence. I am not doing that. There goes one ice climber. I wouldn't think the other one would be... well, never mind, I guess it ain't gonna matter now. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Kirby and Mewtwo shouldn't be that bad. Only time Weezing is... Yeah, it was very useful. Absolutely. Yeah, Weezing has its uses. Situational, but it does have usage. Yeah, Weezing is a good... if you need like a bottleneck, Weezing's pretty good for that. I will risk it again. Yeah, Zelda and Mario shouldn't be that bad. What? Did you see that? They just dropped a bomb in his hand and just fucking threw it. Damn it. Sorry I spiked the mic, but fuck me, dude. Did you see that shit? That is a crock of shit. Yeah, that is the... I think that is one of the biggest cases of bullshit in this entire game. I wish Mr. Gamer would grab me with those big black hands. Smedge, mucking. What on earth kind of comment is that? I mean, I was gonna say pun intended, but that's a very two-dimensional way of thinking. They're so, like, trigger happy with the bombs. They know I'm getting ready to try to finish this game up. Uh-oh. It's kind of cute how he's doing it like that, though. Yeah, that's also true. At least it's not like what it is in the original Mario 2, which is lost levels, so... Alright. Gosh, you know, young Link did more damage than I really intended for him to do. Die. I am getting the worst fucking luck. Whatever, you know, this is gonna be even better for trophies and All-Star very hard. We're gonna be using Roy for that, by the way. There's no way I think I can do it with anybody else besides Roy. They're putting really big bullshit in here today. There we go. Oh! I'm so glad I have today and Tuesday off. Please hit that. Thank you. That was a very skilled reflect there. Gosh, he took a little bit more than I wanted him to, because that reflect. I'm gonna keep going because I don't want to have two hearts whenever it's just the two characters. Come on, come over here. Okay, guess what's what I get. I love Ganondorf's poison mushroom. Okay, I'm gonna keep going because I don't want to have just, well, you know. There we go. Young looking Captain Falcon, that's a automatic heart. Because we're going to get Mute City probably, and it's going to be a crock of shit. Mailgate, you know what? I am okay with trying to be pessimistic here. If it keeps giving me a bunch of stages, I think I can deal with. Nice. Where are you going? Pokeball, huh? Oh, okay. I also just realized he doesn't take any damage while he's invisible. Like his percentage, I just now noticed that. I guess that's kind of one of the side effects in, huh? I never knew that. Okay, Link and Donkey Kong. There we go. Oh, hey Zach, good morning, dude. Hopefully you're having a good time at work already. You've already transited over there, haven't you? We have 9 achievements. Wait, is it 9? I think it's 9 left. No, we have 6 left. 6 achievements left, dude. We're doing All-Star with Game & Watch, and we're going to do on very hard mode, and then we just got to get all the trophies, and we're done. Less than 30. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Where am I? Oh, there I am. You really got settled to work. Bottom 6. Yeah, we've been doing this game for about a month now, I think. That sucks. Yeah, now we're going to do Smash Bros. Brawl after this, which is not happening for a good while. I'm not doing Smash Bros. Brawl for a good long while, especially after a set this big. This is by far the biggest set I've ever done. Okay, I think I better do that with Bowser and Marth in the same battle. Heck yeah.
Ready?
Man, you guys are about determined to get me. Well, there goes Marth and Ness. So that's nice. There we go. Okay, Ice Climbers, Mario, and Kirby. Surely I can handle that. Especially on this stage. I don't know if I even necessarily wanted that metal box. Do you like the changes to Game & Watch where it made his moves look like a different character from the game, for instance? Yeah, I do actually. So it's interesting about that is, so the one, yeah, the torch. That is actually from, I believe, gosh, I think it was, I remember like there was a big stink about that. It was the one where he had the feather because it was considered culturally insensitive. So they took that one out. You know what? I think I can handle this. It's just Yoshi and Pichu. Surely. So I kind of like how it represents the Game & Watch series as a whole, for sure. Damn it! When did they have a motion sensor bomb there? Huh? I forgot he doesn't have... Yeah, no, I mean, he does have the parachute attack, but he doesn't do the thing where he slowly goes back down from the up B. He doesn't have it in this one, unfortunately. Yeah, these guys are bound and determined to not let me have this very easy, are they? Because this is the last one we need to do before we get the Meowth trophy. Alright, Samus. Again, more coins for retries later, so that's fine. Back to the ball sack level? Yeah. The very sus... whatever that is. Okay, well, I know I have that. I wouldn't have that achievement without it, so. I'll never get tired of that. It's alien pigs in a blanket stuck together. You know what it actually reminds me of? It reminds me of a character from StarCraft. If you've ever played that game. Yeah, there's one. I think it's not Abathor, but one of the characters from, I think, the second game looks like that ball sack. Where'd the bomb go? Oh. Oh, that's the Constrictor. That's a Protoss. Yeah, those guys with the glowing eyes. Yeah, those are Protoss. Which I prefer playing as the Zerg. But I think, yeah, all the factions say that line. Thank you, Pikachu. Yeah, but like the actual voice of the additional pylon, that's usually the Protoss. That's part of the meme. Okay, young Link and... No, that's regular Link and Pikachu. I am actually really excited for that. Especially because my boy Fox McCloud's going to be in that one. Being able to actually see Fox on the big screen is kind of crazy, isn't it? So yeah, I'm going to be off Tuesday. Going to go stream here for my birthday. And then probably on... Yeah, probably... I'm going to go and give it a shot here. Probably actually on Wednesday I'm going to go see it. Whoa, that could have been dangerous. Please don't touch that. Well. Oh, I was gonna win. I have to wait for him to turn it again, it seems like. And, oh crap! How did he get out of that? Alright, well you are definitely dead. Bye-bye! Yeah, I was gonna say, I normally don't do weekday streams anymore, so it's gonna be kind of weird seeing the sun again. I'm excited for it though, because we're gonna be on all afternoon and evening playing some Crash. Because you know how I am with Crash. That's a bomb! Oh, okay, that was a very fortunate bomb there that I dodged. I'm kind of glad that I'm already going to be able to do this game all the way to tonight. Donkey Kong, Ice Climbers, and Fox. That seems a little dangerous. Especially, well, I mean, not with this stage, but... There goes DK. Oh boy, here it goes. Okay, not bad. Do you think they'll add this game to... I don't think so. I really don't think so. Because I think with the fact that they probably don't have a very positive view of the fan base, because they really don't like people playing the mods of this game. So I don't know if Nintendo has had like a very bad rapport with the Melee community or not. I'm not really sure. And of course he's invincible, because of course he is. I really thought that barrel was going to really fuck me over. No, I don't figure they're ever going to add this game. People have made this being borderline unrecognizable with mods. I'm very convinced that just like the whole bad relationship, especially around the COVID era that was happening, I bet that's probably why we're never going to probably see any Smash game. Although, we did see Smash 64 on the Wii eShop back in the day. So, I guess it's always possible. And another Invincible Star, because of course they get one! There goes Yoshi. There will 100% be. Well, yeah. I mean, that's not what we're saying. We're saying if this game in particular is going to be on NSO, and I doubt it. Yeah, if they ever make another Smash game, that's great. But I don't think they're ever going to really re-release this one because, again, very bad relationship with the competitive field and Nintendo. Peach, please do that. Thank you. She lived. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Peach, do not be a bitch. Oh my gosh, please let this be the last one. I mean, it is, but I hope I don't like get something really shitty with Game & Watch here. Yeah, so they have done Smash 64 before on the Wii shop, so maybe. Oh gosh, we have tools. Oh! We did it! That is All-Star done with everybody. Alright, meow, that's all, Mr. 2D and Ancient Treasure Hunter. Yeah, they like to really shadow drop a lot of these games now, too. Alright, that is all but 2 left. Maybe for the GG. Alright, we have to do All-Star and Very Hard. We're going to do that with Roy.
Congratulations!
1-player mode. Yeah, there's Game 0. Mr. Game & Watch, and Meowth. Okay. Now we gotta do Very Hard. We were allowed to continue. Hang on, let me make sure that I'm not gonna fuck this up.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, we have literally 2 more achievements left. Yep, All-Star and Very Hard. Okay, cool. It's only either 1 game at a time. Yeah, they're, you know, I'm gonna try not to get damaged for the first battle. Yeah, the way they like dropping things very quickly is very unusual. Alright. Again, we are allowed to continue, so this is going to be kind of nice. So I mean, I also still need to try to ration out my heart containers. I think the up B still works on the Game & Watches too. Oh, dude, motherfucker. Alright. With how many third-party character permission they got from Ultimate, I would be surprised they got all those. I would bet we're never gonna have a repeat of Ultimate. I bet they're gonna either do like a deluxe version or something. Yeah, we're never gonna have the same thing ever again. I bet. Yeah, if they are able to get all the permissions from all the other third parties, I would be very surprised. You know what? I don't think I'm going to go ahead and press continue on this one. I'm still on the one character thing, so let's not do that. If I die on the one characters, I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, because especially because of Disney being notoriously fickle about their properties being used. That Mickey Mouse on the keychain, that is the most we're ever going to get as far as representation of that. Yeah, that will never happen again. If it is, I would be very surprised. If we ever do, it'll probably be like a Switch 2 edition. Yeah, if they ever add like any other stuff. See, not only Disney, but Square Enix is also getting very fickle with theirs too. Did you notice that? Remember when they came with Astrobot? There was no Square Enix characters to start with on that? Yeah, they had to wait until the DLC for that. Maybe like a deal being made or something? I don't know. We're going to keep going through and do the ads, by the way. Great, you bitch. There you go. Wow. There we go. Alright, Link. Yeah, if I die on the one character, then I'll start over. Oh my gosh, son of a bitch. This is going to be really hard, isn't it? Only 2 achievements left, guys. There we go. Alright, Ganondorf. Ganondorf is going to be really interesting. I'm okay with that. Alright, Yoshi. Yoshi should be able to actually just use his egg on me. There you go. Bye. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. We're continuing on with very hard mode on All-Star. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Pichu and Fox. That shouldn't be that hard. And that's one of those I really thought I had my double jump. Damn it. Alright, we're going to continue. Ooh, there's Fox down. There we go. I thought that would have been a bomb. You two can't even use their psychic power to bend his sword. Yeah, he just kind of floats up in front and just does that. He does that with all the battering items, doesn't he? Whoops. You know, I should have probably seen that coming. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys are very hard, so they'll be relentless. What the fuck? Did you see? I just basically just got beamed by a fucking... That is infuriating. And who knows what Konami's doing anymore after trying to get into the pachinko or something. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know. I always think I don't have enough information to really know what's going on. Ouch. I knew that. I was going to say, I thought that would have been an explosive barrel. There's that. I know there's a lot of people who don't like Brawl. So the reason why people don't like Brawl is for a multitude of reasons. One, because it's over-centralizing with Meta Knight. And, ooh, I'll take that. It's also because of like a bunch of very weird mechanics like tripping. There we go. Jeez, that was annoying. Getting Steve from Minecraft in there as well. They kind of went wild with the third party. I like how they like going for the choices that people didn't really expect. Like, people did not expect the piranha plant, you know? Please let this be a temple.
Ready?
Oh, nice. Yeah, random tripping, floatiness, slower than melee. Yeah, it's such to the point where the competitive scene in Brawl is dead because of all that stuff too. Yeah, for that stupid. I don't. There's really not much of a. There's not even that much of a fandom for that anymore, is there? It's not a rivalry. It's just because like Sonic and Mario have been kind of like a thing together for a while. Yeah, I know the Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games. That was a thing. Also, why did they get a bunch of hammers? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They get hammers and just jump it. Well, because they can't climb up to get to me. Those big kills, they can't get up there at that point. Yeah, I didn't even really notice there was even much of one, to be honest with you. Oh, I was like, what's coming? Now, that's one series we will never see again unless they do a DS or the NSO at the Olympics. Yeah, so they had it as late as the Wii U. Yeah, the Wii U. It was the last time we actually got a game like that. Oh. I think Peach is probably one of the worst characters to fight against. Holy shit. I hate fighting Peach. Peach is that, like, that ludicrous shit, you know? The Parasol's very annoying, too. Don't want that. Don't want that. I would love a proper Mario Sonic crossover with the plot and multiple playable characters. Maybe Sonic Adventure 1 style where the characters have different storylines. See, I remember the last time they actually tried that and they actually had a story mode, but like nobody played it because at that point there's like really nothing they could have done with it. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Boy, those two are annoying. Okay, DK, Ness, and Pikachu. I'd be really surprised if I won this. I'm dead. Yep. As soon as I saw there was a star coming, I'm dead. Yep. Also, this particular earbud is having problems syncing. I don't know why. And I'm dead. This is going to be very brutal. I have 7 tries left. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. And it's more on the Olympic side on why, because they shifted away from video games and went more to a focus on esports, mobile, and NFT-based games, which is ironic because NFT didn't take a mat. Wait, what does NFT have to do with Mario and Sonic? Come on! There's no way I could have reacted to that. You guys have to play the game with every character and unlock everything. It's kind of repetitive. Yeah, I will say that I definitely got a little burned out, maybe a bit. I'm gonna get hit. The DK's dead. Sorry, I'm super focused right now. There we go. Gosh, that was really annoying. So, yeah, we're actually almost done, Jim. So what I did was I actually did the 5 hours on my own time, doing it off screen. And then I met the criteria and then went to go do it again after I deliberately lost a fight with Mewtwo so I could do it on screen. 100% everything back in the day. Man, I swear, if anybody ever has to try to do the Discon trophy again, that's just so it's so repetitive. And wanted to move away from... Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. I was like, what did you mean by that with Mario and Sonic? So that makes sense, I guess. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. This ain't gonna work. Because Marth has that ridiculous throw. I guess I should say ridiculous grab. Yeah, see, there was no way I was gonna win that.
Continue.
Well, this might be a bad idea, guys. Because I'm gonna get constantly spammed by these guys. You see that? There was nothing I could have done. Nothing.
Ready?
Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to that stuff, so I don't know. I am not an expert on that subject. I cannot believe I actually beat that battle. But might match each other game. What I would try to do. So, I learned the 2 streams ago, that it's a very bad idea to try to do the same moves over and over. To come to find out, that thing called stale moves, it weakens your power. So that was a very valuable lesson that I learned that day. And I just can't move. I'm dead.
Continue.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough tries, you guys. Because I definitely don't. I won't have enough tokens for trophies. I'll have to farm those a bit today. It's just these guys are utterly ruthless. How is anybody ever supposed to do this? You see that? I just get grabbed to oblivion. I can't do anything. I'm gonna run out of chances and I'll have to just go farm some more tokens, which takes a while. I'm dead. Ugh! Fucking shit. I don't even, yeah, I don't even look at it. I know about the memes of NFTs, but that was about it.
Continue.
This is my last chance. It's just I'm so nervous trying to do... I know, it makes a lot more sense. It's alright, Mage. It's alright. I'll be amazed if I pull this off. I'm dead. Wait. Damn it! There's nothing I could do. Alright, well I have to go farm some coins. Well, yeah, I could have, but... Alright, well here's what we gotta do. We gotta basically go to Pikachu's target test and do that for a couple of minutes. Bunch of fucking bullshit is what it is. I might have to do a macro. I don't know how many coins this earns. We'll do this for about a minute and see what we earn. So, there's a macro you could do to try to earn more coins. Hang on, I got an idea. Hang on. I'm gonna see something. No, don't stop it. Hang on, I'm gonna try something here. What is it? Disable Rumble. Is there a cheat for coins? Hang on. I don't think there is. I'm gonna see if there's a way to get more coins. Hang on. I'm gonna see if we actually have a way to do that, okay? Hang on. I'm a big old cheater. Oh gosh, is there one for coins? What is this? I do feel I waited a bit too long to recollect for certain consoles. I'm gonna see if this works. Code there. Alright, I don't think that disabled it. I'm gonna go ahead and intentionally die in very hard mode and see if that works, okay? I'm gonna intentionally die. No, that didn't work. Huh. What if I do this? Hang on. Alright, let's try that. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, well they won't let me do that. You could try firing Squid for stealing your coins. Well, I need some more coins is what I need. So, what happens if I edit this? Yeah, they won't let me do that either. They won't let me verify it. I'm trying to see if there's one I can get for it. Because I don't now have to grind all those coins. I believe that's AR, actually. Let's try that. Alright, let's try that.
Ready?
Does that work? Nope, they can't verify that either. I don't want to have to grind all that again, you know? I'm gonna see if there's a way for me to get more coins. Yeah, I don't want to do all this grinding. Right? I was gonna say, it cost me so many coins to do retries. If I can find a way for them to let me do infinite retries without disabling hard code mode, then I'm gonna take it. I don't give a shit. Let's go ahead and go to adventure mode. Let's dash a few minutes while we do it, okay? So while I go find something. Yeah, we'll dash for a little bit. I'm so pissed. There's like only 2 more I have left to do. Alright, I'm gonna finish this stage and see how many I got. I probably got like 4. So the thing I could also do is see if the coin gives me just a shit ton of coins, and if it does, I'll just enable it off of hardcore mode, and then just do it, and then load hardcore mode back up without the cheat enabled. If that makes sense. I don't know how many trophies I got here. It should tell me. I've got 4 coins. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna disable hardcore mode, see if I can adapt that. So yeah, I'll disable that and we'll see if that works. Yeah, 4 coins. And I'm gonna go ahead and disable hardcore mode, see if that'll work. Oh, and it froze. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna exit this out. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so achievement settings. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and disable hardcore, see if the code works, and then it'll work. Because I got 2 more left. If I can get one that gives me just a shit ton of coins in my pocket, then that's all we need to do. Alright, so it's not enabled anymore. That should let me... Let's go to the lottery and see, okay? Is that AR or is that Gecko? That is AR, okay. Let's try that. What if I think I'm gonna reset the whole thing and see if that works, okay? I'm pretty sure I have to close the whole thing. Hang on. So, sorry for the lack of music here, but we're going to go and see if this works. Alright, let's change the gameplay here. There we go. Ignore for the session. That's not good. I don't think the cheat works. Let me turn the cheat off. Okay, let me remove that. Okay. Let's try that. Yeah, it's that coda didn't work. Okay, so let's see if we can find a different one, okay? Okay, so if I close the whole thing, then open it back up, will it show up? Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, so that does work. However, if I disable it now, can I put on hardcore mode? Okay, let me enable the hardcore mode now, okay? Oh, they won't let me do it until I exit it out. Ah, shit. Okay, we can't do that. Alright, I'll have to turn this off here. Yeah, they won't let me enable it till I open it back up. Okay. So, we might have to just do a macro. Let's find out. Yeah, so a macro, I would have to do something to let me just... You know what? Let's just get some trophies. Barrel. We'd rather just farm coins. Yeah, we'll have to farm some coins. Alright, I'm gonna go I think I'm gonna go do target test and do Pikachu. Well, that sucks. So I'll do a little bit of this on this. So yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to go get a bunch of coins. So those are about 5 minutes to see how many coins we got. And it took a lot of time. So the thing that I'm kind of worried about would be if, hang on, I kind of want to see if there's a way to get a macro here to get this going. Rose, melee, coin, macro. Yeah, pivot back and forth, they say. See, I wonder if I can just do it for about 5 minutes to see how many we got, you know? Don't feel like you have to finish it all tonight today. Well, that's also true, but I've got a couple more hours. What time is it? Yeah, I've got about another 2 hours, so we should be able to have enough coins. Yeah, but I would like to do it now because I know that I set some time aside to go out, like, for myself, and I know I could do a lot of grinding today, but I know I also worry about how I could also start my birthday stream with this and then do Crash, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I've already kind of let that go because usually whenever I'm streaming during the gremlin hours anyways, I figure like that's one of the things I have to worry about in the first place. Yeah, they really are gremlin hours, though, for sure. Okay, this guy's got a video. He says like a bunch of coins in 3 minutes. Yeah, no matter how much movement you do. So he says very easy. And you go to 5 lives. So on classic mode. And see what that does. So let me try that. Alright, so let's see how many we got there. I got 7. Okay, that's not that bad. So let's do that grinding that they're talking about. So we'll do very easy with Donkey Kong. So that he just has to move around for a couple of minutes. So they also have him moving a whole bunch on the bonus stage. Let's try that, or the target. Whoops. Wow. So we could do the thing they're talking about here. We go get some coins over at bonus stage. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked too, honestly. Alright, so let's go to the bonus stage. He said you could get a bunch of coins here.
Break the targets. Ready? Go!
David is JB's David Bowie. I don't know about that. I broke the wrong one. Yeah, let's do this somewhere safer, actually. I want to be careful not to fling myself over, you know. Do the gremlin. Oh, gotcha. See, I thought those were goblins, though. Not from, yeah, Never-Ending Story. Those are goblins. Those aren't gremlins. Makes a lot of sense, though. I'm actually one of those creatures that guards the door, the one that only tells lies. Whoops. Alright, let's see how many we got. I got 4.5.
Versus Luigi. Ready? Go!
Gosh, that's not nearly enough. I wonder if there's a faster way to do this. I wonder if I could speed it up, too. You know what? I could have just do that. Hang on, I have an idea. Doi. I can also speed it up. Let's just go to Pikachu's and do the input. Alright, I'm gonna uncap my speed, okay? There it is. Surely go faster than that. Prepare for takeoff. It's not going nearly as fast as I thought it would. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. And it goes to 200. I wonder if there's any other hotkey to make it go faster. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm gonna use a hotkey to be able to do this, okay? Hey, I'm gonna use the hotkey to speed up, okay? Alright, I'll show you holding tab. It's not that much faster. And generally I can move it with my keyboard at all. Thank you. Let's try options. Oop, nope, don't stop it. I'm not really sure where the hotkey setting is, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, there it is, hotkey setting. Okay. Where is it? Now to actually change the bracket, I wonder if we can actually change how much we can do that, you know. I think my mom's up too. She is, cool. Oh, so it reads your coins based on input. So every time you make an input on your controller, it adds 1 bit of coinage, basically. I wonder if I put it to normal speed and then... Yeah, exactly. And tab doesn't work anymore. Okay, because it's already uncapped. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and see if that's enough to see what we get. Alright, how many do we have? 23! Okay, we're getting there. So we'll get to about 100 or so, or maybe 150, and we'll try that again, because clearly we didn't have enough tries. Super Chipmunk Bros. The actual voice of the character is really funny. I wonder if we do this. Okay, hotkey. Hey Shinryu, we're going super fucking fast today. We're trying to get enough coins here. Alright. Okay, well they clearly don't like that. It'd be really nice if I could find a better way to speed this up even faster, you know. So, we ran out of coins for retries on All-Star and Very Hard mode. What I'm trying to do now is find a way to really speed up my emulation so I can get a bunch of coins and have some more for retries. Was better at coin farming than Meows with the payday move. Ain't that some shit? I'm looking through ideas to see what we can do, you know? Ugh, excuse me. I wish it'd be like a way to input it normally, you know. Well, I guess that's fast too, huh? That. We haven't had a break coming in 5 minutes. I'm probably going to keep going. Yeah, after 5 minutes, we'll try again and see how many coins we got. Hey Juan, I ran out of coins. I have to go farm some more coins. How you doing, man? Good morning. How many hours have I been up? Okay, 10 hours. I'm going to give myself 2 hours. If I can't get within 12 hours, or yeah, 2 hours from now, then I'll go ahead and kind of give it a rest tonight. Because I clearly need to get some more coins. Yeah, well, we tried doing All-Star and very hard, and it ate all of my coins like a motherfucker. So that was nice. Well, thanks for keeping me up for now, dude. Hopefully the doctor's appointment goes well. Alright, let's try that out. Alright, how many coins does that leave me? Whoops, not that. I love how they didn't read my input. Okay, that is... Gosh, you got 12 coins there. Okay, I don't want to bore you guys, so let me see about something here, okay? So I wonder if there's one specific cheat I could do to get 999 coins. That would be really nice. I'm gonna look some more while we run, okay?
Break the targets. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I don't know if... It'd be nice to have a way to be able to get 999 coins, but... Did they really not add that in by default? Hang on, let me look. Cheater, like, yeah, I think if I'm gonna try to find some option. Well, I clearly can't have the infinite coins, so I gotta just get rid of that. Yeah, I don't see anything. I tell you what, let's Let's see. So I'm going to use some of these coins to buy trophies. I think I'm going to go ahead and try to find a different solution. So they do have, yeah, so they have built-in action replay codes in there. But I'd have to find a custom one that somebody made, you know. Yeah, we're going to go and buy some of these. You have roughly a 1 in 5 chance, or I do, in order to get a new trophy for each time I do this. Oh, there's Wispy Woods. I have Chansey, nice. Hang on, I got an idea. Let me do some here, okay? Let me open up the save folder. I have another idea. Is there a way to change how many coins I have? Hang on, let me look. Oh, I can do that. Okay, I have an idea. Alright guys, I have an idea. I am going to cheat a little bit, but I can get 999 coins right now. Alright, we're going to go ahead and exit the game up while I'm taking a break. I'll be right back, okay? We're going to go and do that. Be right back. All right, we are back. Also, feast your eyes on these. I have 999 coins. I'm not going to tell you how I did it, but I definitely did it. Okay, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna go ahead and use the coins to buy the rest of the trophies that we're missing, and then we will go do the rest of very hard mode. I cannot believe I didn't have Eevee. Shh. I'll tell you guys someday how I did this. It's really not that hard. Bayonet. I'm surprised I didn't have that one yet. Pachyderm. I'm surprised I didn't have that one either. Hate Giant. I'm surprised I didn't have that one either. Articuno. I'll guess you changed the hexadecimal. Nope, I didn't do that. Nope, I didn't do a dang thing like that. GameCube. R-Wing. I'm surprised I didn't have that one either. No, I don't have another save file. This is the same save file. There's a Koopa Clown car. Yeah, believe me, this is the same save file. See, JB actually works at Nintendo. If I didn't see any cheating, that's why I went to a BRB screen. Fountain of Dreams. He has ways to make stuff happen. I did a little bit of sorcery. Eggplant Man. I'm surprised I did not have Eggplant Man already. Raccoon Mario. Also, we're gonna stop at 289 so I make sure my trophies are all the last ones, okay? Professor Oak. I'm surprised I didn't have that one. And Alpha, is there a way you could put the name of the intro? You know, I probably could actually do that. You know, that's actually a pretty good idea. Let me make a note of that, Shinryu. That's actually a great idea, because then you can know what game is playing. You know, I could also do that on the streamer bot and tie it to whatever's playing on the playlist, too. That's a great idea. Guys, stop what you're doing right now. Can I get a big congratulations to PMS Jordan for making partner, by the way? Jordan, I'm very proud of you for that. Congratulations. You've been working your butt off, if I may say so myself. But yeah, newly christened purple check mark. Also, I hope you've been enjoying Final Fantasy XIV Online. Yeah, I'm very proud of you. Waluigi. So, now that you have the new check mark, have you... Venusaur, really? Have you done any kind of celebration yet? What do you got going on? What's next on the bracket? Too bad Waluigi time. Fighter Kirby. Pidgeot. Princess Peach's Castle. So we're going to stop at 289, and then we're going to go do the All-Star on Very Hard mode. Great Fox. Also, thank you for the flowers there, Willis. How are you doing, buddy? And Ray Martu. Okay, we're going to go do All-Star on Very Hard mode, and then we're going to go get that very last trophy, okay? He did 6 hours of just chatting on Friday for it. That sounds pretty great. Thank you for saying hi to Wilson. Good morning, Willis. Happy Monday to you. How are you doing, buddy? Just got to work. I actually took, so I would have been going to work tonight, but I said I'd take a vacation day today and tomorrow because we're going to be celebrating my birthday tomorrow. I am 33 tomorrow. But yeah, I'm glad that you were able to drive home safe, though. So whenever, and I really am confident it's going to be a win. But I think whenever I get partner, I am probably going to try to make like a big, long just chatting. I never would have thought that I would have been able to pull something like that on there whenever I first started streaming. But then I started to actually work on my voice and my throat doesn't get hurt so much. And then I think whenever that happens, I think I'm gonna do a just chatting too, just kind of just hang out with everybody, and I'll probably be crying and thanking everybody too. But oh, you're also 33. Yeah, I'll be 33 as of tomorrow, so you are a little older than me. There's that. Yeah, so yeah, I am going to be live tomorrow because again, traditionally we like to play Crash Bandicoot on this channel for my birthday. We're going to be doing that again. And I will have some Pokemon stickers that we're going to be able to get in for some sub incentives too. So that's kind of exciting. It's going to be 12 hours of JB ugly crying on stream. I'll ugly cry right now. Don't tempt me with a good time, alright? You turned 29 you turned it in February. Well, happy belated birthday. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we're going to be doing that. I'm still going to be having some sub incentives. If you guys want to still vote for Chrono Trigger or Earthbound, there's going to be a lot of pretty cool shit. Jeepers. Now let's just keep going. I'm not going to use the hearts till we actually get to the other spots. Now that I can actually basically use infinite continues. See, it's been traditional for me to play Crash, because we did Crash 1 and 2 on my first birthday that we had on Twitch, which was back in 23. Then for No, we did that for 24. And then October of 24, we did Crash Warped. For my birthday on 2025, I played Crash Team Racing. And then I went a little out of order with Crash Bash, but then we're back on the tradition right now. Oh, that's it. Gee, I wonder if I'm not going to have enough coins. I've got 591. I've got 60 continues. Yeah, I don't regret this at all. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know what I'd play for my 40th next year. Seeing Crash always brings me back. What Crash games did you play whenever you were younger, Willis? The big one for me was Crash 2, because that was one of my very first games I ever played, which was just behind Super Mario World, because I love and adore that. We could play Super Mario World. Yeah, Super Mario World's always a good time. I adore the heck out of that game. You were called Warped and Wrath of Cortex. Wrath of Cortex is going to be what we're playing tomorrow. And the thing about that one is, I remember not really enjoying that one very much when I was younger. So I'd like to have another perspective on that, because I haven't played that one in years. And I want to see if it still feels like Diet Cola version of Warped, because that's what it felt like last time. Oh gosh! Okay, they're actually keeping up on very hard mode. Okay, no, they're not. Oh no! No, you just stay there, okay? Wouldn't it be really funny for me getting all these coins? They decided to make the game just ridiculously hard. See, for me, So, Wrath of Cortex was also the first PlayStation 2 game I ever had. So, I was like, yeah, Crash Bandicoot, and then it ends up being, like, very disappointing. Like, they had some really good ideas, like, the Elementals are really interesting villains, just they didn't do hardly anything with them, you know? Oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. Hey, touch that. Hey, Austin, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday, dude. How are you? I don't know if I have a mod, but can I get a shout out for Austin, please? Austin's really cool. Definitely somebody should be checking out too, in the opinion. That's a hammer. You know what? You grab that. Bye-bye. Let me get a shout out to you, Austin. No, I have no regrets from what I'm doing right now. Just kicking back and relaxing your 2 days off. Yeah, so I have 2 days off too, actually. It's going pretty well. My birthday is actually tomorrow. Well, I'll be on Tuesday around 3-ish or so p.m. So that's going to be kind of exciting. But yeah, we're kind of on the last legs of the last stream that we've had. Yeah, we'll definitely be on having some more excitement for sure, though. Hold up. Okay, what's up? Mind you, I first got my original GameCube when I... Oh! I actually shouted out Meta Shinryu. My bad, dude. This is what happens whenever I don't have any mods helping me out. Go follow Austin. Also, Shinryu, when are you streaming? Yeah, you should just, you should start streaming just to not make me prove me wrong now. So I got my game. So my very first GameCube I got in 2002, like the year after, because we played Mario Sunshine. But the one that I have currently now, that is the one that I got from... Ah! Of course he has the one chance to get a misfire. So yeah, so I got Mario Sunshine with that one. Same deal. Thank you for the stream streak, dude. Appreciate that. It was my first time with a disc-based console, so it was annoying when I found I had to get a memory card and wait a couple days for it. So my mom is the reason why I was in the games as I am now. So thankfully, she actually had the foresight to know I needed a memory card. It was the same deal as we got a PlayStation 1. So I'm very grateful that I had a mom who had that kind of foresight, you know. Wow. Also, there was another friend that I forgot to give a shout out to. You should be following Mage, too. Mage is a really cool dude. Mage has been playing some Resident Evil 2. Oh, hi, Suicune. There we go. To be honest, I'd do anything to go back to that time period to experience these games when they first came out. Not because when they came out in the UK, I was turning 2 years old. Okay, so yeah, this is a bit of a younger one, which is okay. See, that's, I think for me, being able to find those games at that time period when you were that age, it just felt a lot more enriching, I feel. So I can understand that one completely. I remember my first PS2, we forgot a memory card, and I played Kingdom Hearts 1 almost to completion without resetting the console. Also, you are almost 8 years younger than me, which is fine. So, I remember one time we did end up playing Spyro Year of the Dragon on the PlayStation 1, and we forgot to get a memory card when we moved over to North Carolina whenever my mom divorced. And we ended up having to... we ended up having to buy another one. Hey, Jimmy, I have 2 left. I have to beat All-Star in very hard mode, and I've got to get all 290 trophies. We had a hiccup where I didn't have enough coins to finish them up, but don't worry. I got enough coins now. You know what? I'd love to have that mine. In the totally legitimate ways. Hey, you didn't see anything happen, so technically it counts. I just slipped off that turtle's back.
Continue.
I see with all the work that I've been putting in, I don't have any regrets about this at all. Also, this is literally the same team that I had whenever I failed last time. I'm pretty sure it is. Get up on the turtle's back! That's the iconic phrase from Kingdom Hearts 2, you know. Oh boy! Man, I can't even get out of that. Jiminy Christmas. Did you see how whenever I just go into that cyclone of death in there? Let me say hi to Jimmy, by the way. Appreciate that. Damn, I didn't get out of that rock. Holy shit.
Ready?
We're saying hi to Austin. Wow, Falco lived. And I did not live.
Continue.
You're going to be seeing continues a lot, by the way.
Ready?
Oh, Falco actually saved me from that. Wow, I'm just getting completely just annihilated. I'm kind of grateful that I'm able to actually continue too. I looked up to you, man. Now I don't. Hi, Riddy. What's going on, dude? Dude, I'm telling you, this is rough. Don't get cocky, kid. You're dang straight. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to not to because these guys are still really rough. There we go. Doing well, thanks. On a break from work. I am. I got 2 more achievements left. We just got to beat All-Star on very hard and get our last trophy, and then that's it. How's Kingdom Hearts been? I am going to go ahead and press onward because I don't think for Pikachu and Pichu I need to use a heart.
Ready?
I mean, I'm gonna definitely die, but... Yeah, see. It's been first time playing it. I am at the Neverland Pie. Okay, so you're actually fairly far into the game. So what has your favorite world been so far? I gotta really say, you're definitely my friend if you like Deep Jungle. Deep Jungle is fine, but it's still a very hard stage because you don't have Cure yet when you do that stage. Well, there goes Mario. And there goes... and me. Damn, that would have been a really good one. Not Clayton. Do you also really like the one whenever you... yeah, so like Neverland, you don't get healing yet for those levels. Aww. I didn't feel the lack of Kyria. I think so far maybe Agrabah, really. Okay, so Agrabah I liked on the vanilla version of Kingdom Hearts. I did not like it in Final Mix because there's an enemy, there was a special enemy in there I did not like fighting. Oh, okay, so you're playing the initial, so that's why it feels like that. Yeah, I didn't like Agrabah in the Final Mix version. Ow. Yeah, do you remember the part in the movie where Clayton rides in on a giant invisible chameleon with a shotgun? Do you remember that? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Oh no, not this stage. Oh, and there's the Blender of Death. I don't know, what are you doing, Zelda? Imagine a Tarzan George of the Jungle crossover. It must be a Mandela effect. I clearly remember that from the movie. Yeah, don't you remember that? He's like, that's whenever he goes, "Not Clayton," and then does the noises, and Jan just looks at him like he just grew a third eye. Uh-oh. That was surprisingly painless. Wow. Alright, we have Fox, Jigglypuff, and Yoshi. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, because maybe we can kill him fast. I'm trying to do the reverse grip on Jigglypuff. Wow, I can't even get out of there. And I'm dead. Nice. Didn't get ran over and screwed on that one. I like on it. It's kind of a double-edged sword. But I like doing that stage because I like how the kill zones are actually relatively close. Can I have the mine, please? No, I guess not. Bye, Yoshi! Wow, Jigglypuff is kind of a bit of an ass kicker right now.
Continue.
I may have done a little overkill on the coins. Oh boy. I'm dead. Yeah, Foxy just goes faster.
Continue.
Well, this is the last round before Mr. Game & Watch, so this shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, can I have that? Ooh, Scizor, get him! I'm dead. Damn!
Continue.
Now I can understand why people say that All-Star is very hard on very hard. Entei, get me out of this! Yeah, so one time I got Entei from a Pokeball. I was like, Entei, get me the fuck out of here! Fox is the biggest problem. Holy shit. Watch it take all my coins. Yeah, Fox is the hardest one. Yeah, I did. I was actually got kind of lucky on that. Whoa, Nelly! They're also very good at knowing exactly how to space themselves to you when they do the home run. And Fox is metal now, because that's definitely what I want. Damn. They threw me right in the Fox. So, yeah, that probably is something I need to do. Man, I can't even get out of that. I mean, counters, so you saw me do the damage with counter, but look how little damage that actually did. Oh, Jigglypuff's down. I kind of want to get Yoshi to do that move off the Onyx. There you go. Except he's not dead. Oh, he is dead. I am not killing Fox. Fox is just too fast. There, yeah, that's like competitive level Fox. Competitive are probably even better than that Fox. Damn, they just sent me down to the abyss. That's how bad they killed me. I'm dead. Whoops.
Continue.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. I'd have to get like incredibly lucky with a Pokemon or a bomb. See, and then Onyx, the body that Onyx has saves them because of the the terrain. I'm gonna die. Oh, they're after my blood. Yeah, that was a good try. At least we got Jigglypuff.
Continue. Ready.
I'm dead. To me, the Yoshi and Fox seem to be getting more aggressive. Maybe, kind of. That's what it felt like, didn't it? Okay, so what I was trying to do there was I was trying to do the reverse grip, so I'd already faced myself backward and I just missed the hand. Yeah, Marth owes me money and the 3 loan sharks have come. They really have. See, the thing is, this is probably the easiest way to do this because they... Oh, there they are. So yeah, this is probably the easiest way to do this because Jigglypuff and Yoshi aren't that bad. Damn! He knew that green shell was great. So we should keep doing that and try to get Jigglypuff. And then, of course, Yoshi got priority. Now, I don't regret my choice here now as far as coins. Yeah, Fox is definitely the most dangerous. My gosh. Grinding out this many coins with a I don't regret this decision at all. I just greatly expedited this process. See, I was trying to do the counter strategy there, but I actually ended up getting sent on off the handle on accident. Okay, there's Jigglypuff. Please go off the stage. Damn it. Oh my gosh.
Continue.
There is no way I would have had enough coins that I grinded this. This would have taken me forever. Yeah, Fox is the menace. And they threw the gun at me just for insult to injury.
Continue.
Man, we are just burning through coins. And I can't get out. They're gonna throw the red shell. No. I had a good setup there, but I think I just messed it up. Yeah, like that. Throwing a gun like that is fucking crazy. It does so much damage. Oh my gosh. No, I don't regret this decision at all. This would have been impossible. Even I'm not that good at Smash, so that's why I know this ain't possible. Oh, there we go. Oh, I almost got him. I'm dead. Damn it.
Continue.
Yeah, dude, Kev, we're almost done, man. Also, congrats on your car, Strawberry. You're talking about that earlier. Welcome back, Kev. I hope you had some good rest, dude. Yeah, we're trying to do this last bit on very hard, and it's like, legitimately, this is almost impossible. It's just that it's Fox. It's Fox. He's always been the problem. Son of a bitch.
Continue.
Yeah, that was actually pretty damn good, but then Fox is just, he's too hard to compete with. Yeah, I don't get the move. That's how bad this is.
Continue.
I have 22. I've burned through half of my continues, basically. Man, I cannot believe Yoshi came back from that. Damn! I would have restarted before losing that. Yeah, there's no way I would have, done that, See, and then somehow Fox just ends up being like the most powerful by a landslide. Oh, and they're very, very aggressive when it comes to the Pokeballs. Man, I hate Fox. I'd like to get Fox down first. This is what competitive Fox... competitive Fox players are probably even better than this. And of course, I don't get it. Yeah, on very hard mode, it's almost impossible because they able to just do things faster than you can even react. I honestly, I would consider you a pro if you got this far on very hard. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if that's even possible. Without spending just a shit ton of coins. It's almost like the Mr. Game & Watch is going to be like a victory lap. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to lose all that coins first, though. I really think the big mushroom helped. Except Fox won't leave me alone. Fox is so good. Damn it.
Continue.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Fox is impossible to deal with. I cannot believe I've been... Oh, well, there we go. Ooh, give me something good. Give me something good. Okay, blow him up. Blow him up. Fox isn't dead! How is he not dead? Damn it!
Continue.
How did he not die from that? Did he use a shine? And I'm dead. There's no way I'm gonna get out of that. Oh, here comes Fox. Fox to ruin my life. Damn.
Continue.
Well, I mean, see, the problem with that is it doesn't matter what I do because he's going to have to jump on me no matter what. He gets priority on all of his moves because he's faster. This is literally competitive level Fox. Where are you going? No, this is legit. This would have been legitimately impossible.
Continue.
So if I legitimately run out of coins, I'll just go get some more. We'll have to start over, but and here comes the Pokeball. Throw him back. I wish I could. Hey, what's going on, MB? Good morning. I feel like I saw you about 12 hours ago. How you doing, man? This fight's so hard! Can I get a shout out for Mailbox, please? Dude, Mailbox, how you doing, man? And then whenever I have Fox, I got Yoshi to deal with, too. Thanks for shouting out Mailbox. How you doing today, dude? And then Yoshi is just like the best wingman. Also, welcome back. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you were there a little bit ago. Dude, Fox knew I was on that Chikorita. There was no way I was gonna rescue myself from that. Dude, Mailbox, I am doing the hardest thing on Smash. This is like the hardest match by a landslide. This is like competitive level Smash bullshit. Son of a bitch.
Continue.
I want to try this again. Dude, you should go for 100%. That'd be really cool to see. And then I can't do a damn thing, because, yo... It's because their knockback threshold is also really high. Damn. This stage hasn't seen the light of day ever since this game. Oh, Poke Floats. Yeah, this might be legitimately impossible. Well, almost legitimately impossible. That Fox at this level is crazy. Please give me something good. Nope, I'm not risking it. And they get Venusaur. That would have been a huge help. If I actually legitimately run out of coins, I will try this again and maybe not get Fox on the highest fucking difficulty. Oh, Fox is dead! Fox is dead! Oh, I was trying to do that to Jigglypuff. I don't know where she is. There she is. Okay. I'm totally gonna die still. Yoshi's dead. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I got him! Oh my gosh. Okay, now we have just the Game & Watches. Oh my gosh, I'm not done yet, because I don't know how hard this is gonna be. Also, wow, I forgot I had all that damage. Okay, so we still have 9 tries left for all the Game & Watches. Thanks for the GG. There's so much shit going on the screen, it's slowing down. Scizor! Scizor! Get him! Get him, Scizor! Yes! We got it! Oh my gosh! Oh, I am shaking so fucking hard. Oh my gosh. Did you see how much damage I ended up actually having? Oh my gosh, this is why bug types are the best Pokemon type in the game. Oh my gosh, my fucking heart. Oh my gosh, what a fucking nightmare. I'm not playing Melee again for a long time after this. Jeepers. Holy shit, guys. Fox died. Yeah, it really was. No, it really was. The fact that Fox fucked up like that.
Wow, incredible.
So, I have one more thing I have to do. So, let's do it. We're going to buy the very last trophy. For 20 coins, we get... Boo. Oh, there's also no more trophies. Alright, guys. That's it. We just mastered Smash Melee. That's every single trophy in the game. I've never done it. That's the last achievement right there. I can't believe that Boo is the last trophy. Guys, we did it. We actually mastered Smash Melee. I do not regret getting all those coins, because can you imagine how hard that would have been had I tried to do that legitimate? Yeah, we have 100%. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out all of these streams and doing it too. Thank you so much for that. That is by far the largest retro achievement run that I have done. That is almost twice as much as the second biggest one, which is Final Fantasy V Advance. And we did it. Okay, one more thing I want to tell you about that. So there was an achievement, that one achievement where I had to beat All-Star in hard mode without continuing. That was nerfed. They originally wanted you to beat very hard without continuing, and that's what that was that I just did. So just imagine how balls to the wall difficult that actually was. Yeah, thanks for all the congrats and the GGs, guys. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, thank you for the celebration as well, too. Thank you so much for that. So, now we have a big, shiny mastery badge. I guess with that, we can go ahead and call it quits today, guys. We witness history. This was a big set. It took me like a month of dedicated time to do this. So, playing Saturday and Sundays. And that's why I do those long 11 or 12-hour streams. This took like, I don't know, what, like 60... hang on, let me see how many hours this actually took. Holy shit, Prosentia, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the congratulations. And that's a pretty rare yellow gem that you saw on screen. So, let me see how many hours this actually took. This took me 95 hours of dedicated game time over 28 days and 10 hours. Yeah, all 338 achievements. It feels great. No, seriously, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That's really nice of you. Yeah, that took me almost 100 hours. This is the longest game by far as actually how to play it and how to actually get it all done. But I'm feeling pretty good, guys. Yeah, 338 achievements. It's freaking wild. Thank you for the GGs and the congratulations. I don't regret doing this set, but damn, I'm not doing Brawl for a long time. Nice little way to end the day before my birthday, I think. So, I am going to go ahead and call it quits tonight. Again, thank you so much for all the raids and all the support. I appreciate everybody hanging out. And we did, by far, one of the coolest things I think I've ever done. I've never 100% in this game ever in my life. So, I think with that, guys, we will... So, it's technically Monday now. As a reminder, we are going to be back on tomorrow around 4 p.m. Central. We're going to try in the afternoon. Because I'm going to go to bed very early tonight. So I can be ready. Because we're going to be going live for my birthday tomorrow. We're going to be back with some retro achievements for Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. And then after that, we're going to be doing our game winner for the sub votes. And Chrono Trigger is got a pretty sizable lead. So Earthbound Stan gang, you better get yourselves ready. Thank you, Mailbox. Yeah, I'm going to be turning 33 tomorrow. We're going to be going live for that. We're going to be doing 11, 12 hours like we normally do, which is kind of the norm now. And kind of take it back with a game I think I'm pretty comfortable with. You're the first streamer. Really? I know there's a lot of folks who watch retro achievements, but I don't see okay, I'll tell you one thing here. So there are currently 9,1112 people who have unlocked an achievement in this game or played it. There are only 149 out of the over 9,000 accounts who've actually had the mastery of this game. So, and the median's 117 hours too, mind you. Yeah, it would be cool to actually see Earthbound win. And if Earthbound doesn't win, we'll probably play it at a later point, just maybe not like so immediately, you know. So, all right, you do guys do get one more game in between the winner. So we'll do some Wrath of Cortex tomorrow, and I'll take some time to set that up. Kev, if you would, can you get me a raid and a sub-raid message ready so we can go ahead and find somebody we can raid you out to? I am going to snooze ads for 5 minutes while we find that, okay? Oh, hey, Mailbox, you're a little older than me. You know, so I know about the Sword of Kings, and I know about getting the baseball bat for Ness. Thank you, Kev. So, yeah, we're going to be raiding out. I'll find you somebody we can raid you out to. Again, really cool the fact that we were able to actually get this shit done. Who is on right now? Alright, hang on. I gotta close this. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate that immensely. I'm going to see... I actually opened up a split window, so I'm going to go see if we can find someone we can raid out to, okay? Who can we actually raid you out to? So, I think I will get you to... Okay, what are you guys feeling? Are you guys feeling either Nino Cooney, Resident Evil Code Veronica, X-Men Mutant Apocalypse, and I'll give you one more choice here, okay? Or do you guys want to see... You know what? No, I know. You want X-Men? Okay. Yeah, let's do X-Men. Alright, so... Let's see, who's playing X-Men Mutant Apocalypse? That is Donnie Classics, actually, playing. Yeah, I haven't raided him in a hot minute, actually, so let's go ahead and raid him out. And I think I just lost my volume. Yeah, I sure did. Alright. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid into X-Men. Yeah, Donnie Classics playing some X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. I don't know if he's doing retro achievements. I believe he actually is. Yeah, he's doing retro achievements too, so... There you go, another retro achievement spot there. Yeah, I want to raid you out into that. Also, I'm pretty sure I lost my connection on my Bluetooth. Let me get that fixed first, okay? Hang on, let me get this fixed real quick. Gosh, my earbuds are actually kind of being pieces of shit. I think it's because my battery is low. So let's go ahead and just go ahead and raid out.